Well, good afternoon everyone and welcome to the 147 Sports Bar live stream. We're going ahead today with our first match of the day, which sees Nick Calveri taking on Chris Walker. I'm joined in the commentary booth with Phil Bailey.
Good evening, Daz. Good afternoon, Daz.
Afternoon, Phil.
I know it will be evening later on, but we've got a second match coming up as well, haven't we? We're here all day.
Yes, we are. Second match sees Ryan Walton taking on... yes, I forgot his name.
Neil Wenlock,
that's the
Neil
one.
Wenlock. But the first match today, we've got Nick Calveri against Chris Walker.
Yes, £500 pot, just a small pot, this one.
They know each other well. Played for the West Yorkshire County together. As we can see on screen there, Nick Calveri, his last money match was against Liam Waterworth, winning 15-14 on the second occasion.
Yes.
There was a power cut halfway through that.
Well, Phil, Nick told me he'd never met him before.
Well, they both played for West Yorkshire County.
All right, he told me today he'd never met him before.
Well, they are then. So they both played for West Yorkshire and didn't notice each other. No problem. Right, the guys are about to get to the table anyway, and they're going to lag. They're going to lag for the break. It's a race to 15, £500.
What's that? I can't hear a thing.
Because you keep breaking stuff like that.
That's brand new, that.
It's brand new. It's stereo. Off you go. So whenever you're ready, guys.
I think they are set off next to you. Nothing.
Daz, come on, mate. Get a grip. Daz is still fiddling with his headphones. Perfect. I can hear you. Okay then, guys.
Good morning, Sucker.
The lads are away.
So we'll have to learn the shoes, Phil. See who's which.
Well, Chris was on the
right
yellows. So we've got Nick winning the lag. He's going to be racking up. Short race this, Daz, you know. I know it's only £500, but it's still a short one.
Sorry, Phil. I was miles away there.
Daz, we've only just started. You can't start daydreaming already, mate.
I can't hear right good.
Apologies for Daz already. He's keeping one ear on the club and one ear on the commentary. Morning, Snooker. Chris Sadler, Nick 32. Did he have a hard paper round? Absolutely. Look at that.
Yeah. 32?
Yeah.
Was he a kid?
I questioned it. I did. I wasn't going to have it, but he said yes. And we're off, and it's a lovely break, isn't it? Lovely split.
Nothing down, Phil.
Dear, oh dear.
So, Red's looking favourite.
Chris's first chance.
Take.
Chris, of course, on his money match debut. We've started this an hour earlier than we first thought.
Yes, that was my fault. I did tell them that it was they could have a 1 PM start, and for some reason I'd forgotten that.
Daz knows something we don't.
Yeah. Well, I remember Nick's game against Liam. He went to next day, Phil. So
yeah, that was due to a power cut, mate.
Yeah.
Don't tempt fate now. Due to some building work outside that. Well, there's only a real issue there. Is that one towards the top centre, near that yellow. And every one of the other reds goes. Might try and get onto that now, Daz.
Afternoon, I'm working and watching. When I come, after Dad says he can't hear anything, the sound has gone off, gents. Oh, brilliant. Can you hear it now, Lommy? It's registering on the screen. Bucky will have a look.
Oh, that's a lovely red. Nice double. So, Mr. Lamb, that apparently is yourself. Nothing to do with us.
We can hear it. Bucky can hear it on the other one.
You haven't bought an Apple device, have you?
It's that mute button he's pressed, isn't it? He's pressed the mute button.
Is he watching it on his MacBook?
Working.
Well, has he closed that bag off, Daz?
I don't know.
Does he sneak round?
He might just be able to play it off of the cushion onto the yellow.
I think he'd play a big double here and screw the white ball out of the way. Come on, Daz, let's have a bit of flair. First match, double.
Yeah, first match, first game.
It's perfectly lined up for a double, is that?
I don't think it is.
Well, he's going to try and squeeze it. Where's the white?
Oh dear.
Where's the white snooker? Where's it gone? The albinos down the subway. Will drills now, Daz.
Will drills, we've got used to commentating on black ball, haven't we, lately?
Yep. Back to World. And then back to black ball this evening.
Black ball this evening, yeah. Neil Wenlock, Ryan Walton's black ball.
Well, he's having a long think about this one, Daz.
He is. I don't know what his thinking, his thought is here, Phil, really.
Has he gone for his cardie?
Has he got his cardigan on?
Famous for his cardigans.
What's
Nick.
his nickname? The Cardigan.
The cardigan.
Is it?
Yeah. A bit nippy in here, gents, he says. Well, he's planning something good here, Daz.
It better be good after this, wait.
Is he disturbing this yellow? Playing the yellowing off the red? Oh, did I call it?
Alternate side, albino in the basement, Phil. Well, Nick shouldn't have any problems now here, Phil. He should be taking his first frame. Said he's been playing well. He had a few practice matches with Lammy the other day.
Yeah, but that was golf.
All right. He's not good at that.
Nick? No.
We'll see when he gets to Portugal, Phil.
Yeah.
He's put that back there to make it awkward cooing again, look.
No, that goes bottom left-hand corner now, doesn't it? He didn't want to take that one bottom left-hand corner now,
He
of
don't
course.
want to take that one, though. He definitely wants to
I
take the other one.
bet he is doing. A quick change of pattern.
Well, he's eventually going to get on that one, Phil, up at the top.
Don't give someone like Nick 3 chances. He'll get on the yellow.
He's still going for this one, though, now. He's going to be leaving that one that is till the last. That's perfect, that, Phil. Plays this into the top left-hand pocket.
Yeah, on and off the cushion. Don't want to be too straight.
No, he's fine there. That's perfect. Screwing this, Phil. Wow.
Well,
He has got two.
that was your fault.
Oh, they're horrible shots, them. They're horrible shots to play.
They are on this table.
Yeah, it's very quick.
It's like lightning, isn't it?
Yeah, that was one of the comments from earlier on. How quick they are. Just saying these have lasted and Lasted well, these tables, Phil, since they was last recovered.
Yeah, it's not that long, but yeah, they're in
No.
super condition, aren't they? But you're right, they've lasted a bit longer this time. Look at that.
Was it for the... That's a great shot. The last PPS, was it, that was recovered for?
Yeah, back end of Feb, wasn't it? Last day of Feb.
Yeah, so just over a month. Still running absolutely perfect. So Nick 1-0 up in this race to 15.
£500 pot. What's Nick doing?
He's probably grumbling about something.
You what? He's grumbling because he won that one.
Yeah,
Oh no, he's on about the chair. It's all right.
I don't like chair. It's a fussy one, isn't he? Him.
Does he want a fan?
You want that here? We ain't got any, has he? Has he brought any?
Ooh, that's harsh. It's another dry one.
Here's Gary Hunt's bringing him another chair. Look, he's not happy with that one. Fussy fella.
So the red near the black makes it a bit of an awkward table. Potentially double this red. I wouldn't like to double it for the kit to stay on reds.
He's going yellows, Phil.
Yeah, well, he's going to have to do something with the black then. Double that red first.
So it does take the yellows, Phil. Like you say, he's got that difficult black to address.
He likes dresses.
Nearly as much as he likes cardigans, Phil.
Steady. Well, it's up to Chris how he feels. It's a good... the white couldn't be in a much better position for that double.
Right, he's not going for it though, Phil.
He's not having it.
No, he's played up for it. And now, look. He can just drop this in now, and he's on the one into the bottom right-hand pocket.
Yep, nothing to worry about with the white ball. Doesn't want to end up too straight because he can't get his white ball that far away from the table, from the cushion. So, he won't want to be too straight. That's nice.
He's going to place one in the centre now, isn't he, though? Just try and develop that one down. There, I think.
You could.
I think that's what he's looking at. Yes, there we go. Well, has he got away with that, Phil?
He's got this one into the bottom right-hand corner. It's not an easy cutback.
Does this one go into the top left, though, Phil, from where he is now?
Yeah, but look where the white and the red. Look where the red is for the white in the bottom left-hand corner. I don't think he'll fancy doing that, Daz. I think he's going to cut this into the bottom right-hand corner and move the white ball around the table.
He's not liking it.
Well, he's not liking it because that top centre bag's right in the way. I believe you're a winner, Daz, on...
Play it winner, Phil.
When was it, Daz? When was it? Tuesday?
Wednesday night.
Yeah? How many rounds did you play to win that one?
3.
I don't mean frames.
No, 3 rounds. 3 rounds, best of 5. My victims were Stephen Knights, Matty Adams, and Mick.
Steve Knights hadn't slept for a week.
Yep. That's not my problem.
He took advantage of a troubled man.
Troubled?
Yeah, he's had no sleep, has he? Poor fella. Doesn't even know what planet he's on.
He's alright. don't sleep anyway, so what's different with that?
No, neither does Steve now. He's still got a couple of problem balls. Nothing goes in that bottom left-hand corner. He wants to be careful he doesn't go in off here. Oh, that's well controlled. He needed to stay low.
I think he's got a lot of work here now, though, Phil.
Well, he always had, didn't he? Going, those two yellows nearest the bottom left-hand corner bag didn't really go any other, in any other bags other than the two middles.
This is a tough shot, Phil. Yeah, it was always tough, that one.
Yep. He had to think about his next shot as well, though. He had to try.
He was on it, I think.
He was.
So now is he going to take this one into the top left-hand pocket, Phil, and try and get back up for the other? Or is he going to just drop it in and play one of these?
Well, I think you've got to... He may, because of where he's got now, that's too steep to take at the bottom right-hand corner. He may be doing the two at the left-hand side of the table as we're viewing it. Johnny Toaster.
Yeah, Johnny Toaster.
You're right, John. Good afternoon.
John. Good afternoon. Mr. Buck says make sure you got your bag packed for Yarmouth. Oh, he's rattled that, Phil.
Rattled? He never worried it.
So Nick's got a good chance here to go 2-0 up.
Who?
Nick.
Well,
He's only got the difficult black, but
this isn't
opportunity.
Yeah. Which bag you fancying for black then, Daz? 'Cause surely you're not disturbing that black.
No, he's going to double it.
Ooh.
If he pots
It's
the
a refusal.
yellow first.
It's a refusal.
That was not a good shot from Nick.
He's left the plant on.
Do you think so? I don't think that goes, Phil.
Come on, Daz, no.
That must be tight.
I agree with you. He only needs to see a thin edge, but...
You can't see anything thin edge.
If you hadn't have broken that last camera there, Daz, we'd have been able to spot that.
It's not me.
Good attempt. Ooh, no.
Now Nick could possibly play a plant here.
You could. You've just got to watch that you don't make the other plant as well. Either cannoning off one red and onto the other red, or cannoning the reds in. Oh, what's he doing there? Look. Whoa.
Wow.
There's no
Safety play.
I now know why we started at 1.
Nick Calveri playing safe.
That's a good shot. Chris has called the total, so I think he's going for it. I think he'd be quite happy with that result, Daz.
Well, he's got a chance, Nick, here, surely. Does he not see that? Does he not see that?
What's he seeing, Daz? What are you thinking?
The one he's going for? Yeah, I thought I could see it.
Well, yeah, but the black's still where it is, though.
Yeah, he's going to have to double the black, Phil. He's going to have to double the black. I don't think he can get into it to play it out. If he plays this one now into the bottom centre, he could just run it so he plays the other one into the top centre. And then Well, I don't know what he's doing there.
Covering black, that's what he's doing.
I just, I don't understand that, Phil.
Well, you could screw this red in at the bottom left-hand corner and come into the back of that black and yellow and still stay on one of the reds into the centre.
At all.
You can also play this into the top centre and leave a nice angle to come round with a white ball.
Wow.
That would have been good, though. It's a shame.
Your Nick's in trouble now, though, because he's tied himself up. So he had the opportunity before to be a double this black. Now he can't. And what's he looking at now? Is he playing? He can't be playing deliberate foul here now.
No, he's looking at how it's going to play out, does. You know, if he goes into them, he's looking at where the yellow will go. He's hoping that the black onto yellow doesn't make the plant onto the red. And it didn't, but the black's in. Oh, wow. Dear. Well.
Yeah, Chris Sadler said negative play. I agree with you there, Chris, actually.
One apiece.
I do agree with you. 1-1.
Yeah, I think he'll want to forget that quickly. Perhaps not the best shot, does.
No, I agree.
Huge.
Massive break.
Look at those yellows. If that red doesn't get in the way of it.
Which it has.
Yeah, he can possibly disturb it now, though, can't he? Screw back into it, taking the one in the bottom left-hand corner.
I don't think he'll get into it, Phil, do you? I think he's going to have to just play this and run it around and get one of these top balls first and play. Possibly, if he can get onto the one into the top. I don't know what he's doing here.
No, he's taking the one into the top right-hand corner. He's staying yellows by the looks. Yellows are down. And he...
You see, I'd use this one that is on the one into the top centre there to play into the red and yellow, leaving himself on the other yellow into the bottom left-hand pocket. But he's not got the angle to do that now.
I think the yellow near the bulk line comes into the bottom right-hand corner still, so you can just run this through.
Yeah, he's still got to develop that other one though, Phil, and he's running out of balls to do it with.
I don't think he can get an angle to come into it now.
No. And he's not got an angle to get into it now, neither.
He's tried his best to leave himself on, but he's overhit that by, well, a good couple of feet. Don't want the red.
It's just got harder and harder here, Phil. It's
called a total. And it is.
I think, you've got wrong player or playing wrong balls here. Oh no, you're right. It's all right.
Say that again, Daz.
No, it's okay.
Are you with us? Did he just have a moment?
Yeah, I did.
A senior moment?
No, I ain't got there yet. Good afternoon, Harris. Ali. Cheese. Look at this, Mr. Hud's. Yeah, please. Mr. Hud's just brought this. My belly felt like my throat had been cut.
No, that's not got the pace. Even on this table, that's not got the pace.
I don't like.
Well, I'll tell you what, it had the pace, just not the angle, does. So, 2 shots to Chris. You could try a real aggressive shot into the bottom centre there and split his red out at his first visit.
Wow.
Chris says, "Wake up, Daz." There's no chance now he's eating.
I made it now, Chris. I'll be awake in a minute.
You won't, you'll be fast asleep.
What? I don't tweet yet today. I think that's what it was. I had no energy.
Phil, good to see you, mate.
Yeah, alright, Phil.
Wow, look at this. Cue in the air. Off the other red.
Wow.
Oh, look where he's left the white ball as well. Nick has got away with that one. Oh no. Well, but Daz, I think he's having to swerve that.
Yeah, not another not very good shot.
I think you can see the yellow. It's just obviously not the potting angle. Oh, he can. Wow.
John Tewis says Nick and exciting are not two words that you use together.
Poor Nick. Look, this is an exciting shot, John. Look, he's playing this off the red. Oh, same reaction as Chris got there. Hit the ball, didn't drop in. Good afternoon, Pan. Now there is a red there on the bottom cushion towards the middle that you can use to clear that black out of the way later on. Not obviously with this visit, but maybe 2 or 3 shots later on. Well, okay. Gone for the safety option. Got a kind double kiss. I'm alright, mate. I'll have a crisp. Cheers. You took in, guys. Yeah, he's just playing safe.
Can we delay the black ball match later as he wants to watch The Voice?
Well, you're alright, Phil. These two are delaying the black ball match later. Yeah.
I know there was a reason we started at 1, Phil.
You knew what we didn't, Daz, didn't you? That's what it was. Quite a clever shot, that. Ooh. Well, I think he's refusing the clearance again. Just have a flick onto the other camera whilst Nick's having a look. So it is a total. He shouted the total, and of course, if he does come back off the left-hand side cushions, he can make a big bag of that off the red. So he's using the one cushion with a load of left-hand side on it. Ooh!
Wow, that was a good effort, that.
He was not far away.
Harry said we should have started at 10 for what I've seen so far.
It's a weekend event. Nice. This particular camera angle will be a bit misleading for that black. It'll be easier than it looks, that one.
Mrs. Smithies says hello, Scream Team, here from sunny Spain.
Have they let him into Spain now?
We won't let him back.
Oh dear.
Must have managed to sneak through somehow.
Well, he doesn't want to catch the near jaw. And it's in.
He doesn't.
2-1. And the break. A good bout of safety there, Daz.
Yeah, definitely.
Reds are down.
Big break.
And yellows. No. Do you know, I thought that yellow at the top right hand corner couldn't stay out. It has. I don't think it matters.
Red slightly favourite, Phil?
Do you know, I don't know now. Dad's looking around.
I think it just depends what is he going to do with that yellow there by the red.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't want to take that on first, but obviously that drops into the bottom centre. But I wouldn't fancy that with the way the reds are. You can try and come back into it, of course, and disturb it later. Good afternoon, Danny.
Hi, Danny. That's a scary thought there of Andy Smithies in white Speedos. That's
No.
I'm eating at the moment. It's really put me off.
Oh dear.
Dinner.
Well, it's better than a white mankini. That'll serve you
Probably
right
got
for
one
eating.
of them as well.
Well, it won't be white, will it? It'll be reddies. You won't have a white one.
Blue, innit? Man City, man.
Yeah, it's from the wrong side of the Pennines. It'd be red.
Mr. Buck's on the on colour watch.
Well, it's not an easy finish now, Daz. Balls are disappearing, and he's not getting his bad ones out. And that red's gone. The only good thing about that is he's put two reds safe.
Nick can get them both out here though, Phil, with this one shot.
Yes, Daz. I think he'll be taking this top left first and then doubling one across, getting them both out effectively in attempting the double. Lovely. A little bit of traffic to negotiate, but he's done that well.
Try to eat me dinner this, Mr. Smithies.
He's off car hunting, he's Phil.
Well, Nick, just one good shot from Nick here now. Plays this around the table.
He's pulled one back. It's all level. A race to 13.
Chris Walton asking if there's a match tonight. Yeah, Ryan Walton taking on Neil Wenlock.
You keep forgetting Neil's name, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Yes,
I keep
Neil.
wanting to call him Nick Wenlock for some reason.
Yes, that's a black ball. Is it 20 race to 21? That
I think it's only 18.
is it for 1100 at the minute. Well, that got messy. Last few rolls. 3 balls on the cushion. Well, 4-ish balls on the cushion there, Daz. Shut up, Phil, I'm eating.
Yeah, a bit of work to do here, Phil.
No. Wasn't an easy first one. I agree with his colour choice though. Yellows are slightly better.
Yeah, Chris, it should be a good game, that. Neil, the winner of our plate and the other night in the when we had the Black Ball event here, he won the £5 flyer.
Little kiss into that yellow. Nice shot.
Well, Chris, I think Chris was one of the drunken bums that won't go home on Tuesday night.
Oh yeah. Trouble, that guy, you know. You should have said when he asked if there was a match on tonight, you should have said, yeah, you're playing at 6.
Chris is due to play, is he, on our stream table soon?
Have you got him a game sorted?
In fact, is it not next week?
I'm not here, Daz.
Nobody's here at the moment. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they've got to stream it themselves.
You're the man.
I'm working at the moment.
Well, you can't do that. That is a lovely shot from Nick. Worked out perfectly. Nice contact on his last bad yellow.
Afternoon, Liam.
Chris could play Liam. You've just seen what he wants his white ball.
Square tables are back.
Chris says, yes, it is next Saturday, Daz.
I thought it was.
I'll be watching from Cornwall.
Can you stream from Cornwall?
I'll no doubt be technically supporting it, Daz. Well, the the white ball's going to have to move a bit now. That black certainly doesn't go any way down the bottom left-hand corner. So he's going to have to push this white through on and off the cushion. Oh, what's he spotted?
It's Chris Walton's playing Jason O'Kane next Saturday evening.
Wow. Wouldn't you have fancied pushing that white ball through more and come back down? Got beneath the black spot and then put it into the bottom centre there, Daz?
Probably so, Phil.
Daz.
And then Warren Wheatcroft and Jason Hallowell, who's on the afternoon match.
The rematch.
Two good matches there.
And you're working.
Ended up in the casino till 6:45 that Tuesday. I think Colin had to throw them out in the end. They just weren't going to go.
I think you might have let Nick see the left-hand side of that black. I'm not saying it's easy, but that possibly cuts into that top centre. You might even have enough for the double.
And he's done it.
He's in.
So I think, are we going to have a quick change in the commentary bill? Do you fancy a stint, both the book?
You've worked very hard there, Daz, eating your sandwiches and your crisps and your Kit Kat.
I know.
You're due a break.
I've had a Kit Kat. Right, I'm going to pass you over to Mr. Buck. Sorry.
Daz, you missed.
What?
Look at the floor.
Oh, no.
They're not even.
Oh, they're just falling out. I don't eat pushing right.
So, yes, Mr. Buck's just getting the headphones on.
What is it we say, Phil? Follow that.
Daz has gone for a snooze.
That Kit Kat's worn him out. He's right about his headphones, though, Phil.
Yeah, well, he's already using a dodgy lead.
Yeah, they'll be right.
No, their programs will work.
He's alright, hold on then.
Well, it's a good break. Shame it was a dry one, but he's sort of got away with that. How's that, Mr. Buck?
That's
Can you hear
better.
now?
That's better.
He's in.
I'm in audio land.
He's on it.
It seems to have been a little bit of a cagey one to start with.
Yes, very cagey.
Both players just finding the way.
I think they're both getting to grips with the speed at the moment.
Yeah, it's still pretty quick the table, isn't it? It's in good shape.
Going for the plant here.
Oh, he was going for it off the other red, wasn't he?
That was it, yeah. No, has he left it? Just this one on the side cushion, and I think, can he go into that off this one? Bump into it? Or at least draw up behind it?
He could certainly do that. I don't think he's got the angle to get into it. He'd have to really force it.
You'd have to punch it quite hard.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the problem. He was always going to drift a little bit wide. He's from Bradford, is Chris, and I don't really know him, to be honest. I can't.
No, but he played in the West
Picture
Yorkshire
him
squad for a few years.
Smithies has gone. See you later, Smithies.
Yep, he's been locked up.
Don't come back too quickly.
Left himself a nice angle. Probably come back up for this one on the cushion near the ball line.
Yeah, the yellow that's towards the top centre pocket is tricky. I mean, it goes into a couple of pockets. It goes into 3 pockets, but it's just getting on it correctly.
Yeah, and I don't think the black comes bottom left neither. So the black really only goes into one of the centres or the top left hand corner.
Yep,
So your last ball to black is another concern for him.
absolutely. Whereas for Nick, if he gets back to the table, it wouldn't be a concern because he'd be clearing the way, obviously, with his reds.
Was that gone? It has.
It's just
And
just falling in.
Andy can see through to that other one. In fact, he might be able to even put the white ball on and off the cushion and come back out nicely for that awkward one.
Dislodge it even, yeah.
Either dislodge it or just play onto it, to the top right hand corner.
Yeah, he could do that, absolutely.
Got a nice angle.
Quite true. The other yellow's pretty much a gimme. Well, he did go to try.
Whoa.
Well, I think he did go to try and dislodge it, but played it completely incorrectly and got the fluke.
Yeah, and it came off those 2 reds as well before it dropped in the bag.
Yes, Pan, I agree with you there. It's these 2, honestly. Who's put a full stop there?
Do you know, Daz? You let him loose. Look at that now. Especially for Pan's wife. Any more requests?
It'd be funny though if Pan had married somebody called Mrs. Handel, wouldn't it? She'd be glad to take his name.
I'm not going there. Could be watching this red, he could get that red in.
Yeah, I think that was his concern, and he's taking his eye off the pot.
Yep.
Big chance for Nick on the reds here to open up a 2-frame advantage. Second class ticket to Dotty.
I think one of the biggest problems here is so many ways to go about it.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? When you're just having a knock with the lads down the club, you basically just knock them in without thinking about it. But
Yeah, they'd have gone already, wouldn't they? They'd have been away.
when you're playing for a few quid on the stream, it suddenly gets a little bit different, where even the easiest of finishes can look a bit mind-boggling. He's played that well, he's cued it. Has he got? Yeah, he's okay, he's got far enough.
It's lovely, is that?
Yeah. Again, no, he's got options. I think he's got to go, yeah.
I think he's still taking the top centre last time for me.
Absolutely. Whoa. Yeah, he's good.
Oh, another couple of inches.
Yeah.
Another couple of inches he'd have been struggling.
He's a bit hampered. He's just got to make sure of a pot. He's got the natural angle for a cue ball. Wow. Well, that displays a bit of confidence. He could have just let the cue ball run off the bottom rail and back out, but he's chosen to punch it. Played it well. Just slightly the wrong side, but he should be able to make the angle. Yep, no problem.
And as you say, should be 2 in front after this one. And he is.
It's good black. I think just from what I've seen, Chris has made a few mistakes. So,
Yeah. Yes.
And Nick's made fewer mistakes. I think he's made a couple himself, but
Nick's mopped them up. So we were discussing Nick's age earlier. Are we sure about that? 32?
well, 32 and wearing cardigans. I mean, really. I'm almost the same age as Chris, and I've never ever considered a cardigan. And I'm probably predicting it'll be another 43 years before I do consider a cardigan. So 32 wearing cardigans, dear me.
He wears them with pride.
He does. He's a cardiganista.
Well, look at that. Yellows are down. And he can see this one at the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, I think he was a little bit concerned. The other one was just going to cover it, but it just screeched to a halt in time. So definitely yellows all day long. Here we go. Well, if he's playing confidently, he should be having an eye on 5-2 here.
Keeps hold of that white ball, and I can't see it not being.
Where's Daz? Where's Daz Kardashian? Oh, he's networking.
Networking.
He's there.
Yeah, socialising. Mingling.
He'll be one of those, won't he, that when he shuffles off this mortal coil, which I hope will be a very, very, very long time in the future, he'll have a little gold plaque on the bar there, won't he? Definitely. The Daz Hebron spot.
Yeah, we should cast him now. Actually, get a statue of him in that pose.
I think there's already his elbows have already made a little bit of a groove in the marble. Meanwhile, Nick's doing his best to mess this easy finish up.
Well, I did mention keeping hold of the white ball, and what did he go and do with his very next shot?
He's played a very, very good recovery shot there, though, because that was a difficult plant.
Yeah.
It was far from set. He's really had to make that plant, and the balls were quite a distance apart as well, so fair play to him.
Where's he going? Slow down.
He's okay. He's got the pace, I think, now.
Yeah.
Because that was, like you say, like you alluded to, it was a brave shot to play that, because a little bit of adrenaline could have seen him snooker himself on that ball in balk. Does he use a cushion? Yep. Oh, well, there's a little bit of adrenaline.
Oh, that was deliberate, of course.
Hey, wow. Well, he'll tell us that was an excellent shot. I'm not so sure. But he's in position 8. And this is going 5-2. Chris Walker's going to have to pull his socks up a little bit very quickly.
Short race, you see, isn't it? Only 15.
Yeah.
Nick a third of the way there.
So tonight's game is black ball, isn't it?
Black ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, race to 18 for 1100 minimum at the moment.
Right.
And black ball.
I don't know much about Neil Wenlock. Where does he come from?
Barnsley.
Right.
And
right.
the first time I saw him was when he came across to... Oh, is it Rotherham?
It's all the same down there.
Do you know? Anyway, the first time I saw him was at our black ball event, so he's a black ball player.
Yeah.
And Ryan just plays anything and everyone at the minute, doesn't he? All rules, all comers.
Yeah.
And I think he's already got the next 3 or 4 matches lined up.
He's on our stream more than we are. A little bit of anger in that break, I think, from Chris.
Well, can he just do the same back now? Look at these.
He'd certainly like to.
Yellows aren't too bad. I may have preferred reds if he had an easier start with reds, although he is on them.
I'd go yellows still, I think, Phil, here, looking at them.
Yeah, I would, yeah.
He's got some of the reds are a little bit tricky. And
I just think if the white ball was anywhere else, I'd have probably gone reds, but not
Maybe.
from there.
Yeah, I think yellow's definitely the choice. So, he's got a very decent chance to break this straight back.
Yeah, he's going to have to screw onto the cushion here, I think. Well, he's tried to play it, and in doing that, he's decelerated through the ball, as we like to say.
Yeah, he just got up out of a shot as well, didn't he, before?
Yeah.
I think he's just having trouble getting into his game. He needs to do it quickly, or I think Nick will be too far ahead. Like you say, a race to 15 is a relatively short race. But we're still in the fairly early stages. Well, Nick would have been happy with in or over.
It isn't, no, I don't think it's got that bag.
No, he's got a bit of a bonus in that he's left Chris with limited options.
Yeah, there's a ridiculous plant on, isn't there? And that the distance between the 2 yellows just makes it almost impossible.
Yeah, Chris will just be feeling like things are a little bit against him at the moment, which tends to happen when you can't get your rhythm going. I think he's just tried putting a white safe, and it's not a bad effort. He's left red to centre.
The one on the ball line does it, drops in the centre now.
Yeah, which would open everything up as well.
Yeah, because he'll be pushing that through, and the red to the top right hand corner afterwards.
I think if Nick was 5-2 down, he might be looking at other options, but 5-2 up, I don't think there's much to lose in going for this red to centre. And he is. He's nailed it. Good shot.
Nicely
Played it well.
done.
Like I said, I think at 5-2 up, it's a different shot, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
5-2 down, it's a very twitchy shot, is that?
Yes, big shot. World's against you.
However, doesn't really matter. He still played it really well. Yeah, he's cued that one fairly well as well. He'd have preferred the cue ball to be another 5 or 6 inches across, but still, one good pot, and he should be in decent shape. He's played
He's
it well.
got it. He's got it. Oh,
That's a great shot. He deserved a touch.
I love the
really.
little graze on that red.
Yeah, good shot. He deserved that little clip really for being so adventurous.
No, I don't know if the top one of those two reds passes first, so I think it'll be the bottom of those two reds.
Yeah, and then
And
it's
then
just
screw
getting
back
back
out
out for
for
the
it.
other one, isn't it?
We need to be
gotta leave it
straight.
straight, yeah.
Yeah, and he has, I think.
I think
yeah,
he's
that
good.
looks good.
I think he's perfect.
Liam Eel says he can only see this going one way.
Well, I think we would agree at this moment in time, Liam. But I'm sure that we've not really seen what Chris can do because, you know, I'm sure there's a bit more to offer yet. But it's just whether Nick gets too far ahead. Yeah, he's played that well.
That's nice.
He's queuing confidently now, is Nick?
He is.
Good to see when we're going to Yarmouth next week. He's obviously a teammate of mine.
Nick 6-2.
Phil was panicking there because he lost his coffee. Daz has had a swig out of it, bless him. Daz has taken the wrong coffee.
Daz will drink anything, eat anything.
We got a tray of sandwiches and Daz did wonders for my diet. He had about 90% of them, bless him.
He didn't want anything fattening, he said so. He left a few crisps. He went for the Kit Kat instead. Well, that's not bad, you know, and there's cases for both colours there. Perhaps just the reds because of the yellow and the right hand top corner situation.
It's got to be reds. I mean, yeah, if that yellow wasn't up there, then definitely would be.
Danny's liking the old Yarmouth.
Yes, Danny. What do you think to your draw, Danny? I was just looking at it actually before I came on the commentary. I think you guys have got one relatively tricky team, if I remember rightly, but I can't think who it was. Our draw looks like a dolly, to be honest with you, but you should always be careful saying that.
Yeah, your teammates will be thanking you for that.
I know. But it does look like the best draw we've ever had, to be honest with you, Phil.
That's all the motivation that other team needed, if any of them were listening.
I hope none of them are listening. Yeah, if you are listening, I play for East Leeds, not Leeds. East Leeds.
Oh, dear. Just watch this, lads, on YouTube before you go out there.
Yeah, I play for Keighley. Yeah, I'm sure I remember Keighley have one sort of tricky team in their group, but I just can't think who it was. Shot, he had to play out. Did he play out with a little bit of
That's nice. I think he deliberately went
Stuff
into the
on
yellow there. It was lovely.
Yeah.
He's on a roll. I don't know if he can hold it on that yellow. I think he's going to have to push it down and past it.
Unless he plays to screw back off the side rail.
Oh, I think the bottom centre comes into play then, you know. If your arm just gets a bit giddy and you dig it a bit deep, then it's in off. I know what you mean though. That's the shot if you're confident, and he is at the moment.
He's
maybe,
queuing well, isn't he?
Maybe he does come on and off.
Yeah.
He's in the middle there.
Yeah.
He's in between.
I'm not sure the red would pass the lowest red on the table to the top left.
Well, I think he played the red onto the black now and glance it in.
Unless it must pass Phil the way he's queuing it.
I think it goes, mate, doesn't it?
Oh, it flew in, didn't it?
Yeah, Chris must be feeling a little aggrieved by that.
Yeah.
The way that's going. He is getting all the rub at the minute.
Oh, here we go. Clacton. I think it was a Brighton one, but actually, is it Brighton X who you've got? I think, if I remember rightly, they're the not very good Brighton team. I might be wrong about that, but
The not very good Brighton team.
there is one of the Brighton teams is very good and kind of one of the favourites, but I don't think it's Brighton X.
Oh.
Yeah, so when I was looking at it, that's a quandary I had for Keith Lee. Is it the good Brighton team? No, I think you're okay there, Danny. Fully expect to see you progressing from that group.
So Brighton B is going to whoop your asses then when you get down there, is that they?
Well, you just never know what's going to happen down there, especially with the old Friday night revelry.
You'll all be to bed for 9:30, won't you? Drinking orange juice, ready for the
pipe and slippers, definitely. Yeah. Ready
Brighton
for the
breezy
action.
Saturday morning.
We've only got 9 players, so I'm going to have to play. So that's not good for the Leeds team.
Well, he's disappointed with that, but actually, he has been left a shot. It could have been much worse, could that one?
Oh, Liam Eales laying it down. Keith Lee coming for the Premier. Trying to take our title off us, Liam.
Now, there's no way he's taking this round and holding it. This white ball has to travel.
I think you just got to forget position here. I'll tell you what, it's a great effort. I think he's on it, Phil.
I don't know whether the other camera will show us much more. I don't think he is looking at that one.
It's tight. It's tight.
Is there a little bit of swerve going on this? No,
I
it
don't
doesn't
think
look
so.
to be. You know, he's
Dead
playing
centre.
ball, isn't he?
Yeah.
So maybe he can see it.
Yeah.
He's drilled another.
Well, Nick's looking very, very confident. He's playing well. I think did he just ask if he wanted a break? Or?
7-2.
Oh, no, he's just seen whose break it is.
I think he was just checking the break.
Yeah. He's playing incredibly well.
Make your own luck in this game.
I'll tell you what, he some nerve there to control that the white off that final red, because I think most people would have thought, well, I'll trust my positioning to luck and just make sure the pot and hit it hard, get the cue ball travelling and just hope to be on the black.
Yeah, I would have certainly, travelled up and down the table rather than trying to hold it, definitely. Yeah.
He's actually played it pocket pace, and he's only just held for it, but he has done, so he's done the job that he intended to do.
Now, Chris, time for a break dish.
Yeah. Did Nick not break dish earlier? When we says, is Chris going to do it straight back? Can't remember.
I don't know, he should have done, but I don't think that ended up being one.
Right.
Although our eagle-eyed viewers will no doubt confirm that one way or the other.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Well, Liam fancies Keith Lee's chances in the interleague locally. Yeah, I think it's going to be tight this year, mate. Absolutely. I don't think our team's as strong as it has been, if I'm perfectly honest with you. So we shall see.
Well, this is a strange one. Not for me. Reds would have been my choice.
Why not? I don't get that, to be honest with you, Phil. It just seems to be a no-brainer.
Yeah,
I mean,
well.
you can get a bad yellow out here, but...
Yeah, but there was no need to even address that, was there?
No.
He had a red up to the top left-hand corner for a start.
He's got a perfect angle to play the thin clip to the top right and get the bad yellow out.
Yeah, or
Which
even
he's refusing.
or even land on the red so that he can get the yellow into the same bag.
Same bag.
Top right-hand corner. Never mind, he is on yellows. He now does have to do something with that one.
I am a little bit surprised by that. I mean, maybe the 2 reds in baulk put him off a little bit because neither of them go at the moment, but big shot here. He's played your shot, Phil. He's missed a pot though.
Yeah, and now look what he's done. Those 2 reds are now split.
Yeah, well, good chance for Chris to get back into this game. Don't get me wrong, the black's not easy, obviously, but
And you're 5 behind.
you know,
All that adds up.
if you're playing on a live stream though for 250 quid of potentially your own money, I mean, I don't know if Chris has got backers or not, you've got to be getting these, really.
Whoa, that one nearly came back out.
It did, didn't it? You heard a little rattle.
Cadbury's parrot. he will be working out which one he wants as his last red, because red to black will be very important.
Yeah, for me, it needs to be one of the two that's in the middle of a table, really. I mean, I know that's stating the obvious, but... Oh, did he want that touch?
No, I don't think so. Now he's going to have to touch it back, to be honest. He can do it. He can just bump into it nicely and keep on to the bottom centre.
Oh, what's he doing?
Well, he got...
Well...
Okay.
Well, is he? Because he's got to get on that red now, and that's not easy.
Yeah. He could have actually been on nothing, so at least he's still at the table.
Oh, dear. Why would he have not screwed back past that? Oh, he's not thinking clearly, I don't think, Chris, and...
Yeah, the only thing in his favour now, of course, is that the black is still difficult even for Nick. And his reds will obviously be available at that point.
You know, Nick, I dare I say it, Nick's playing like a player who knows he's already won.
Well, he's certainly playing like a player who's 5 frames in front, isn't he? Because he's very confidently went into that one.
He did, Harris. You're not wrong. I think he's been watching my my coaching DVD.
Watching the Stream Team Cream Team Challenge.
Yeah. Which has now got about 39 million hits on YouTube.
It's one of our most popular videos.
God knows why.
Oh dear. Should be an annual event, that one.
Yeah, let's have a little think about that. Nick's just seeing things as much more clearly now. Like Phil said, it makes it a lot easier when you're 5 frames up. You can easily clear your mind.
He is, mate, but the way he's going now is probably not the ideal way to get on that black.
No, the last thing he wants to do really is take his bottom yellow first, but I think he's going to have to.
Yeah, we agree, Danny. We're sure Chris is.
Well, it's you just wouldn't agree to play in this in a match of this magnitude. Okay, I know it's sort of a curtain raiser for tonight, but it's still 500 quid. Of
course it is.
Yeah. You know, and you're still playing on the stream. You still know there's going to be people watching online and later on the archives. So, you know, you must be a better player than this, really. So we don't doubt that at all. Yeah, I mean, this was the last yellow that Nick wanted, really, to try and get on the black. But is he just going to play into the red and leave a double? He's playing that confidently.
Well, I'm not so sure now, because when you start digging like that, the yellow ball can miss. But when
wow.
But as I said earlier, you make your own luck in this game, and look at that one. He'll take that one, he says. That could have gone completely different.
Wow. Did he mean that? If he did, that's a fantastic shot.
I think he meant to come into the red, but not to come into the red and over to the cushion, surely.
But I didn't see a wave, so maybe he did mean it, because Nick's quite an honest lad.
I think he was looking for a double after this. If he stops this white ball in the middle of the table off this red, and then he just doubles that black, either reverses it back in or...
He'll take that result. If he did mean it, it's a fantastic shot. And... once the new software's in place, Phil, we will be having a shot of the year, won't we? We'll be able to bookmark.
Yes, we're already running on the new software, just not live. We're quite happily trialled it all, and it's just have to get it working with all the different cameras that we have around the club. That is a monster break as well, wasn't it? Balls were flying in all over the place. I think this red into the centre on the bulk line here is his first one. Might fancy the long yellow. But all the reds disappear.
Yep. Red to centre.
None of them need to be disturbed.
Ooh! Wow.
Ow.
Just thought I'd knuckled that one.
He did.
Still managed to drop though, so he's slightly out of position here. He just might have to do a little bit of work with a cue ball.
Well, is he going to go into this yellow and red now?
It's gonna be one of those little jabby ones. This, I think.
He can come into this other yellow just above the first spot.
You don't want to be running into balls, though, Phil, unless you can help it.
You're right.
And
pool 101.
I thought he might have just sort of jabbed at that one.
Dan Knight.
Birthday boy from yesterday.
He's got his Sunday name going there as well. Daniel Knight.
Danielson. It's funny how when I read it in a Cockney accent. That's
and it's Danny, isn't it? Not Daniel.
Dane. Hi guys, it's Dane. Well, Nick's doing his best to prove what Danny said and give Chris a few chances to show what he can do. I'm not quite sure what he was aiming to do then.
I would prefer an easier start, but at least he's at the table, so let's see what happens. Hopefully he can keep the white.
Oh dear.
No, to me, you see, it's not the best of first shots, is it? Really, it was a bit. It could have been much easier for a start after you've not done much in the past 5-6 frames.
Phil Bailey, England's stating the obvious captain.
Well, come on. Nick didn't deliberately leave the white ball there, did he?
Pan, the software we're talking about are we allowed to say it, Phil?
Oh yeah, we've had it for a year or two, yeah. Yeah, of course
Wirecast.
Yeah, Wirecast.
But we're not using that at the moment. Phil can't get it working, he's not very good technically.
You keep saying this, but but in my defence, I'm quite happily working with it off one camera. It's just we have more than one camera nowadays.
Well, you should be able to make it work. Well, Nick's gone absolutely crazy there. Is he trying to show off his range of cueing, or no need for that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you
put 10.
Yeah.
I miscalculated. So does it working?
Was hit it?
Well, Chris really just needs to compose himself here. Even, play a safety, just to get himself back into the game. When you're 8-2 down and not playing well, this looks like a difficult finish. He's not letting this start.
Well, now you play the safety shot for me.
I think definitely, yeah. Just to get yourself back into the game, really. But he'll be conscious of the fact that everyone's watching, and he'll be thinking, I need to prove I'm a better player than this, and it gets really difficult. I've been there. He's played that well. Good shot.
Well, good on him. He'll feel a lot better for that.
He will if he finishes the job. He's cued that, but he's cued it almost too well. He's in no man's land.
Big shot now. It's not just the pot. White ball's got to be good.
Good shot. Yep, that's alright. I think the white ball more or less took care of itself there, but he could have easily snookered himself. No, this is a big one. He needs to just keep his head down.
He's over it, that.
No, he's good.
Whoa.
Well, if this black goes in, Chris will feel so much better about life. Yeah, and he's nailed it. That's
He's done
a lot better. Good finish from Chris.
Right, I'm going to leave you for a few minutes, and Daz is back with you. See you shortly.
Definitely.
We've got Coffee Gate going on now.
Coffee Gate.
Did Daz drink Phil's coffee or not?
Well, it definitely had sugar in, so.
Well, who knows then? It had a Kit Kat dunked in it. All right, Nick's having a quick break.
A little break then.
So Daz rejoins me in the booth.
Yes, 8-3. It's a lot better than 9-2, Bucky.
Yeah, absolutely. He did well to finish those off, actually. It took some nerve.
Yes, he needed that one, didn't he? He was struggling. I've just had confirmation of Danny Tyler versus Dylan Mitchell on the 25th of June. 7 o'clock start. Minimum £2,000 pot.
Tasty.
Got matches coming up next week as well, which at the moment we're I don't know streaming it yet. Might be doing it themselves. Nick's back now, so we're on the way. Chris breaking. Red ball potted, and they look not too bad, them.
Yeah, Reds look pretty tasty, don't they?
They do.
Well, if he doesn't nominate Reds here, there's something wrong.
He's got a good chance of finishing these as well. Break dish, have we had any yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
Could be the first one of the day.
Could well be, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 difficult yellows, really.
There is, yeah.
So, it gives you more confidence in going game when your opponent's balls are all tied up.
He's only got the one difficult red, really, isn't it? The one on the bottom rail.
He needs to address that pretty quickly, though, because...
Has he got an opportunity here? Has he got any angle on this at all? I don't know if he has.
Well, I think he'll... Well, where's he going?
He's doubling it. He's doubling it.
Fair enough. He might, if he's doubling it,
Oh, no, he's not, no.
He'd struggle to get shape on another.
Yeah, you're probably right there.
However, this is even harder.
This is a tough shot.
The double is actually an easier shot than this. Is he playing a cover?
No, this is a massive shot.
Oh, well, this is crazy.
Plays this up the rail. He's got angle to come back out for the other one into the same pocket. Well, I tell you what, he's got to it this well. His cue, his hand was a long way back on the cue there, did you? Seemed to be wobbling about at the end of his cue.
I think he just went about it the wrong way. I think even though it's difficult to get shape, I think he should have gone for a double when he was on it. So I think he's just going to try and cover his bag now and just play his way in.
Well, sort of not too bad.
That's all right. It's easy to get out of though, isn't it? It's not really.
Yeah, I think he's totaled him, money, so it's easier for Chris. Is this?
He's not really bought him anything there.
It's not. Wow,
that's a good shot.
It's not bad at all in that one. I think he's. He's probably totaled on them. Can they see? Could be asking a question here.
Phil Bailey might be.
Phil Bailey might be brought into action for a bit of refereeing.
Might be called out of his coffee break without coffee.
A coffeeless coffee break. Come on, call for a ref. I think they're still not decided on this. I think Nick's convinced that it's totaled, I think.
Phil Bailey striding forward to
I can see he's offering his services here.
Oh, does it?
Oh, that's a bit low, is that? It's a bit low.
Yeah.
Made them all himself.
Right face. Oh,
Dad still might want them.
No. I'll just leave it on this view for a minute. So 2 shots to Chris.
Well, we should be going 8-4 now, surely.
He's played that well, run it through nicely.
This is just a little bit of a tricky angle, this.
Yeah. Well, Phil says black goes in both pockets.
Black goes in both bags, so it makes it a bit easier. Oh, he's played that well, cued it well.
Yeah.
Well, Chris just growing in confidence last couple of frames, and Nick will be kicking himself a bit. I think Nick got maybe a little bit too blasé. Oh, he's got...
Wow.
I'm sure he didn't mean that.
He certainly got fortunate there, should we say.
Yeah, I do. You know, I actually said to... It's funny that I said to Phil that Nick's playing like a player who already thinks he's won the match, and I meant that in a complimentary fashion, not in a big-headed sort of way.
Yeah.
But it looks like those words have come back to haunt Nick a little bit, in that maybe he just went a little bit too gung-ho, and Chris has sort of showed us what he could do in this last couple of frames.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, 8-4, it doesn't look that big a gap.
It's not. No, it's certainly made a difference as that.
But you know, if Nick had somebody in his corner, they'd be saying to him, you know, what would you have said if you'd have been offered 8-4 at this, you know, at 20 past 2? And he'd have said, yes, please, thank you very much. I'll take that all day long.
Yeah, definitely.
So I think that's what he's got to be telling himself, and he just needs to refocus and go again. Whereas Chris has just got a little bit of wind in his sails.
Looks like we've got another break. Now Chris has gone now.
Taking it in turns to go to Kazi.
So you're not with us tonight, Mr. Buck? Doing a stint this afternoon?
I'm at a 50th tonight.
You're 50th? I didn't think you were that old.
Not mine. I'm at 50th with a load of millionaires. That'll be a laugh, won't it? I just hope we don't have to buy rounds. They can all get bottles of Cristal and I'll get bottles of Skoll.
It's funny because you say that I was invited to my cousin's 50th the other week, and she's quite wealthy.
Yeah.
And I didn't go in the end. I felt I'd be a little bit out of place, you know. And after seeing the photos later, you know, with all the magnums of champagne and that they're all drinking, I thought I'm glad I didn't do it. Yeah.
Well, these are all football crowd, so it's not too bad, like. But you know, they are. There's quite a few very wealthy businessmen there, so it'll be a bit of a good laugh. They certainly don't flaunt it. It's, you know.
No. I mean, she's to be fair to her, she's worked hard for her money. She had that icelolly.com.
Oh, really?
And sold that.
Right. Yeah, right. Crikey.
So she has worked hard for it, but
yeah.
So fair play.
Lisa's added a picture. Lee Stowes of Ralph has added a picture of Stowie and his mate PR sat in a bar in Barcelona, and what are they watching? They're watching us.
Andy Smithers is over in where is he? And he's watching us and all. I tell you,
they've got their bottles of Estrella. Good to see.
What else? What better to do on a Saturday afternoon than listen to those Muppets rambling on? So, really, it would be a good idea to put Nick's colours on here. That would be yellows then. I'll get you something used to this driving, Lark.
Well, yeah. Some might disagree.
Nick will be hoping to take this frame and get back into winning ways, but he's still got a bit of work to do here yet.
Yeah, but he'll just want to reassert a healthy lead. But yeah, I mean, these yellows ain't easy.
They're not. I mean, I don't know where they're all going, to be honest.
The reds are pretty tasty as well, so that puts more pressure on the finish. We talked about Chris's last finish, and all Nick's balls bar one were all on cushions. So you know, we kind of said, you know, that makes it a heck of a lot easier.
Yeah.
Whereas there, the Reds are all out in the open. Well, they're not now because Nick.
No, he looked at that, I think, as well. Danny Nomics saying Nick is still a big favourite, but Chris has the capability of knuckling down and clawing it back. And I guess Danny knows Nick and Chris as well, so as I say, Chris is not somebody we really know.
No, absolutely not.
Obviously we know Nick pretty well.
Yep, he'd be hoping to win so he can buy himself a new cardigan.
Yeah, I think he's picked it out already. He's looking
nice blend.
Looking through catalogue this morning.
Oops.
Wow. Well, I'll tell you what. I think this. He has, because if he hadn't clicked that went in the middle there. Now, whether it does now or not, I don't know. I don't think it does.
No, I don't think it does. And I think that was game on if he'd not have had that little touch.
Yeah.
I can imagine a wry smile will be on Nick's face. Well, Phil's just looking at the table and he says it doesn't go, but it does go off a red. So he could play with a little clip off a little cluster of two reds.
Yeah. Oh dear, Bucky. That's evacuate the building.
Nick's just chosen to try and play a containing shot. I'm not sure about the levels of success of that one.
No, he's given a chance here.
Yeah. Does he, the top red in the cluster, does it cut to a centre pocket?
Well, I was wondering that myself. It's difficult to see here. Phil might be able to tell us that is.
We're about to find out. If it does.
Phil says it does. It's double it. Wow, that's a great shot.
Look at that.
I'll tell you what, it's been a bit unfortunate there.
That's really because... if the other red hadn't gone in the top pocket, he was in much better shape.
I think
he's going to be compelled to take on his difficult red here down the rail. But if he gets it, you've got to think he's won the frame. Because it'd leave him on the red below the black. He has got it. Good shot. Well, Chris is definitely growing back into this game. Nick will want another frame on the board as soon as possible.
Stowey's liking the mention on the stream. Bob Johnson says, from what I've watched, I'm surprised they're not asleep.
Well, that's a terrible shot. He will be kicking himself there.
Well, Nick should be taking advantage here.
Stowey abroad again. I think we might have to check Stowey's tax status actually. I think he's going to be non-domicile if he spends any more time abroad. I don't think his skis will have dried out yet from the last one.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Can't be bad.
He has more time off than you, Bucky.
Yeah, but all he does at work is sit and drink coffee. Unbelievable.
Ooh, that's
okay. That's
all right. Yeah, I thought he was going to run a little bit further. That
he just needs to draw the cue ball across. He's just looking at the centre bag just to make sure he's not going to draw it straight into the centre bag.
I don't think he will if he hits it right.
As long as he cues it properly, he's fine. I think he'll draw just above.
Wow.
He obviously had concerns about that because that's what's made him miss the pot, to be honest.
He did. He didn't even into it so hard though, really. He didn't have to pull it as far across.
He was definitely concerned about laying off because you don't miss a pot by that much unless there's something else going on in your head.
Chris has got a good chance here now. We're making it 8-5 and
Nickel was starting to twitch a little bit there.
Yeah.
You know, because suddenly you've gone from being mega confident to all of a sudden your opponent's right back in it and you start kicking yourself a little bit. And then it takes a while to get back into the rhythm that actually bought you that lead in the first place.
Yeah.
Well, really?
Well, I don't understand this one.
I'll tell you
Well,
what,
he's played it well.
I'm not sure
It must have been easy, but
he played it really well.
he did. He played it in, so it goes in the centre, or we?
I think I'd have played this one first. But
Yeah, I definitely would have played this first. So just it's black in the centre pocket to.
Let's see how confidently this goes in. See if it goes into the back of a pocket, or see if it just trundles into the front. It gives you a big indicator of how. Well, at the end of the day, it's in the pocket, isn't it? That's
It
all
is.
he's bothered about. Just sometimes you can sort of get an idea of how well someone's queuing just by.
Yeah, just by how they hit it.
Yeah. But it'd still be 8-5 no matter how it went in.
Chris breaking as well. Nick will be desperate to get a frame back on the board now and just stop Chris's run. It was 8-2, so he's won the last 3. Well, we should hopefully have a little break before the next game.
What time's the next? Is it
7 o'clock,
tonight?
so I think we should be fine.
Right. I'll be watching. Yeah, Chris just starting
big.
to play with a bit more confidence. That's a big break.
It is a big break.
He's hitting well, very solidly. But it's a tough choice. I think just yellows.
I think just
First
sneak it. He's got because obviously the awkward red on the right hand rail and the one on the bottom rail.
Yeah, and the one in balk, it
Yeah.
might pass to the bottom right, it might not. So there's questions.
Yeah, you've just sort of, your yellows are slightly easier.
But
This is a big shot.
a couple of tricky yellows as well.
He's all right. He's got a shot on. Yeah, like you say, he's got this difficult yellow on the bottom rail by the red.
Yeah, it doesn't double either. So yeah, there's definitely work to do.
I think if he plays this yellow now, he could move that red though. Oh. Well, no, he's played it up in the top bag. I thought he was going to play that into the middle.
He's played that to give himself better shape on the yellow
Yeah.
down the rail.
But he's still got to do something with this other one here. He can't leave it right till the end. And
When I say it doesn't double, it doubles to the bottom. But it's not easy, yeah. I think he's...
yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah, that's quite a wise shot, actually. He's not left Nick with anything, really, there.
No, it's no shot across the table.
Yeah, he's caught a sort of... almost snookered him with his own ball. Which I know sounds stupid, but...
Yeah, I get what you're saying. No, he's... what Nick's looking at now. He's going to play this top ball.
He could get 2 bad balls out in one shot.
Yeah, I think that's where he looked at the bowling ball onto the one on the side rail. Whoa.
Well...
He's got it out. Yeah.
I thought he might have played the cannon onto the one on the side rail and got them both out.
I agree, yeah, definitely.
And then really asked the question, because, that yellow is still very awkward, although by putting the yellow over the top left pocket as we look at the screen, it's made the double a lot easier, because he obviously plays a plan.
Yeah, Bob Johnson saying there. Nick still fit. Robert Johnson.
He's gone from Bob to Rob to Robert.
He's very posh, isn't he, nowadays? He's that upmarket.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying Nick's still favourite, but he's taking his half the ball in the last few frames. Just a couple of little errors from Nick, really.
Well, I think that's a fair assessment.
He snookered himself, didn't he, on the last ball in the frame not long since.
But I think he'll have a little bit of torture going on mentally, because really he should have absolutely strangled the life out of Chris, where he's let him back into the game.
Yeah, I think if it had gone 9-2 Nick, yeah, Chris would have been thinking, oh, how can I do this now? It's just a big ask. But he's slowly clawing it back.
Well, who's on what colour it does? Kind of, because that's the DF, isn't it? Is it?
No, that's Chris at the table.
Oh, is it? Right.
On yellows. My apologies. I'll get used to this in a minute.
I think mentally, almost, Chris will be... Chris will have the upper hand at the moment, mentally.
Yeah.
Although, what's he doing here?
I don't know. Has he seen something that we don't know about here or what?
He's almost playing into Nick's hands here. Because he needs to do something absolutely massive now. Is he going to try and just leave the gap and leave the angle to get into a bad yellow? Oh my goodness. Well, I'll tell you what.
He nearly hit that. That was a
he's
great...
got a chance as well here.
Can he screw back in at least?
He's perfect. Perfect, more or less.
He's digging right into it now.
It's a great
Well, I'll tell you what, I think he's got it and all. I think that
where's
goes.
the black going, Daz? Because it's...
Yeah, black's tough though.
You've got to almost play this just to plop it in, have you?
I think black goes in the centre, top centre.
So can he screw it back? Oh, he's okay, he's okay.
Well, I tell you what, this has been a great finish from Chris.
Well, Danny Nomick told us about half an hour back that he's capable of a lot more than he was showing.
8-6.
As if by magic, he has proved it.
Has Danny got wide up to him, is he? And giving him a bit. After this one.
Oh, I've just been told that I'm getting a break after the next frame. It's lovely. But yeah, this has turned into a fascinating game, really. I think you're seeing the sort of full range of how the psyche and the mental side of it comes into the game of pool.
Yeah.
Because I genuinely think Nick thought he was over the line.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden he's taken his eye off the ball a little bit. Chris is back in it, and now it's, even though Chris is 8-6 down, he almost mentally has the upper hand.
Yeah. You're just thinking to yourself, aren't you? Well, gotta win it, frame. Oh, there, yawning away.
And nothing down here. I think if he plays the red onto the yellow plant in that little cluster, the yellow goes, releases the other yellow.
Yeah, and I think the other yellow, the other side, I think that if he plays that plants as well.
Yeah, that plants as well, and it'd open the red up.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think if he sees a shot, play the cluster, just bang it into the cluster, the yellow should go and release the other yellow.
He's not seeing it, and we are at the moment, is he? Unless he's just looking at options.
I think that's a shot, and you can afford to give it a bit of pasty as well. And like you say, you can then play the other plant and probably open up the other bag, and then it's game on. Well, look
at that! Tell you what, a great shot.
Now, will the red mess the yellow up? No.
Nope, it's fine.
Well, game on now for the yellows. How come I see those shots when I'm sat here, but I never see them when I'm at the table? I need to have I think I need to attach like a hat. Have a hat with like a telly attached to it on a long arm in front of me.
Yeah.
With
selfie stick. Yeah.
Like
selfie
a picture
stick
of the screen, and then I think I'll be a much better player.
Does he play this off the cushion now, or does he?
I think cushion, red, yellow.
Yeah.
Makes it a little bit difficult because the yellow could potentially spring out, but if he plays it right, he's not done it. Now he's made it a lot harder for himself. He had to clear the red.
Phil thinks it goes. I don't think it does.
No, I don't think that goes. Cushion, red, yellow with a shot there just to clear the red out of the way. Don't get me wrong, it made it a bit harder, but now he's almost second favourite because he's created a massive bag for the red as well.
That's a good shot.
It's a good shot, but I don't get what he's bought him. I don't, because he's still got the same dilemma up there.
What does it go?
Well, this is... He'll take that. Good shot.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, that needed some accurate cueing.
He did. I was waiting for that red to move then.
Yeah, but he never did.
No, he didn't. You're right.
It was a good shot. And certainly no complaint from Nick.
Well, Nick is certainly struggling in this round now.
Well, he's got to try and find some way of covering that bottom left bag, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's going to be tough from here. Unless he plays the one into the centre pocket first. Top centre pocket, and then just pushes that other one down towards the bottom.
He's got to pot one first.
I certainly don't think it'd be this one I'd be going for, though.
Is he cutting it back? He is.
Wow.
What a shot this is.
Yeah, good shot from Nick there.
Great shot. I took some coconuts, did that one.
It did.
This is just a question now who can get the bad balls out in the open first.
Wow.
He's played that well. He's played a good shot there, Chris. Sorry, Dazzy's we're just calling the paramedics.
Alright, I'm okay now.
Doing his Bob Fleming impression.
Eyes watering then.
Oh, he's got me going.
He's got Paul going now. Please. Cheers.
Well, Nick once again has covered that bag. Good shot. So, what looked like it was going to be a wide open frame. Just a little bit of a tactical one.
Well, I don't know. It's not too bad in that really for.
That's all right. Actually, he'll take that because the ball Nick's on is the one that he wants to leave where it is.
Yep. John Townsend in the building.
Oh dear! Don't tell Mick Hill that John's in here. He'll be having a thrombosis. All right, John.
Just
good shot there from Nick.
Yeah.
You played a good shot then, didn't Nick, actually?
Thanks, Sarah.
What is it about this commentary booth that gets me and you? Coffee?
I don't know.
Is there something on the microphones or something?
I think it is. I think they need sterilising.
It's weird, isn't it?
Well, I've been fine up until coming in here.
Yeah, I've been dodgy the last few days, but I felt a lot better this morning. But,
to be fair, all the germs that we've coughed on these microphones in the last few months, we're getting them back again.
Absolutely. Don't bear thinking about, does it really? Well, does Nick try and smash out his bad two reds now and just try and put the pressure on?
I think he wanted to pot them, and then I think he was going to double it across and, like you said, bring them both out.
Yeah, he was. That's exactly what his intention was, but he's missed the pot, so... Well, I'm going to say advantage to Chris, but... Not really. Did he want that in?
No, I wouldn't have thought so, really.
I'm not certain he did. So, does he just try and play thin off the yellow and bring the black out? Nick tried doing that in one of the early frames and the black flew straight in, didn't it? So
yeah, he did,
he might be conscious of that.
I think that's a shot, though. He needs to...
Yeah, he's got to ask the question, hasn't he?
Develop this black.
Play thin off the yellow, off the side rail, bring the black out. Yeah, that's a shot.
Yeah, good effort there from Chris. He's putting the pressure on Nick.
He'd have liked to have played it a bit harder, but he's now made yellows the favourites again. To be honest, I'm struggling to see a shot here for Nick.
Yeah, he's not got anything easy. Well, he obviously got an easy pot, but he's not got. He's really struggling here. He's really struggling in this frame.
No real point potting balls and attacking if you've got no end game.
No.
He could leave an angle on the ball closest to Bork to try and get into the bad two. But yeah,
Tough.
Phil's just suggested a DF, double the black back across. Tricky to get the white out of the way though, for my money.
Yeah.
Is he going to try and get him out here? He is. That's a great effort.
Well, he's half a chance now, you know.
Absolutely. He's
half a chance.
He's in much better shape than he was 30 seconds ago. Don't get me wrong, still a lot of work to do, but he had a hell of a lot of work to do before that. Does he take the one on the top rail now?
John Townsend breaking dish machine on Tuesday night. then he played Kate and she did it back. Took out an awesome black, did Kate?
I think he's just going to leave a snooker here, does?
Yeah, possibly so.
Just bump off a red. Having said that, unless Chris failed to hit a yellow and gave him 2, I can't see what advantage he'd get out of it.
No, and for him not to hit the yellow would be a pretty bad shot. Well, Nick thought he'd just pop the yellow. Oh, he nearly did anyway. I just don't understand that shot on the hole. I know you probably just missed that one, Bucky.
Sorry, yeah, I was just...
But for some reason he played there. Well, you see it on the replay. I just don't know what he was doing here.
Was it one of those shots that you play like you're on the clock?
Well, watch it now.
Oh well, Chris has got. Oh yeah,
I just don't. I don't know what they're doing there.
Chris has got very lucky there because had the yellow not dropped, and he would have snookered himself.
Yes.
So he's got a shot on the black, albeit not easy, but there's a couple of reds pretty safe. So he needs to sort of just play it pocket pace, leave the black over the bag if he misses. And he'd be asking a big question, Nick. Oh dear.
Oh, that was a long way off.
Streets away.
I'll tell you what.
Well, he's left Nick on his 2 bad balls.
He has. All Nick's got to do is pot this one.
Well, I think this has comfortably been the longest frame of the match.
He didn't go for it, Phil. Ball.
No, I think that's yeah. Actually, it's a good shot, isn't it? Because the black's not easy at all, especially with the red right next to it.
Yeah, I don't think he can. It's been that long. The mouse has gone to sleep. It's coming off.
Yeah, he's looking to see if it goes in off the red.
Off the bottom cushion, off the red into the centre pocket.
Oh, this would be some shot.
Well, if he gets it, we know he's played for it.
But this is one of those where you do that.
Yeah, just in case.
In case it flies in. And then it looks like he's played it. No, he's not hit it hard enough for that to happen, I don't think.
If he hit it harder, I tell you what, he could have gone. So Nick's got a chance now. Come on, Nick. Should be taking these out.
Come on, Nick.
Well, no, I don't mean that. I don't mean that as in, you know.
No, but he's...
I've no interest in the no match. No financial interest in the game.
So again, we talked about that pendulum and how it can swing mentally, and if he takes these out, all of a sudden he'll feel on top of the world again.
He will, because he'll be winning a game that he probably shouldn't have won.
Oh, they
Don't think he wanted that in.
No, but it's still okay.
Play this into the centre now, bottom centre.
I'd be tempted to go top, then centre, then bottom, then black. Yeah, where he's going here.
Yeah, it's fine now. Just plays this, goes across for the red into the top left-hand pocket.
This is one of those where the camera angle makes it look harder than it is. I think it's fairly straightforward, this. Yeah, he's absolutely nailed it in. Well, one good pot, he doesn't even have to think about the cue ball, really. So just centre ball, cue it. Played it well.
Yeah, so just this black bottom right-hand pocket. 9-6 to Chris, to Nick. I think we're going to have a change now. I think Mr. Bailey's going to come and join us. If I can get the score on. There we go, 9-6. What's that, mate?
You're good with technology.
Oh, I'm fantastic with it, yeah.
Still taught you well.
I taught him everything I know.
Right, Daz, I'm back with you.
Well, I felt so 9-6.
Good break, that.
Nick was wanting to get that back on the board. Yeah, big break
The
there.
white nearly got kicked in, but the red went in instead.
So what's Chris going to choose here, Phil?
I don't know what he can see next, Daz. I don't think he can see any of these two yellows near the top centre. If he could, I'd go for yellows myself.
He possibly can see that, you know.
He'd be very, very, very fine if he could. Is he looking at the plant?
That's a big shot.
Well, it is to say he's not even on the yellows. You know, it's only reds have gone down, Daz.
Yes, yeah, you're right. Is he looking at this? Playing the red off the yellow.
I think the red is the easier option. It's the bigger bag.
Wow. Oh, I tell you what, how was that not dropped in? How was that yellow not dropped in?
Of course, Chris is on the reds, Daz.
Yes, he is. That's right.
Now Nick can play this yellow bottom centre. Come into these other two yellows. Open them up. But I don't even think he wants to... Well, he's not even trying that.
No, he's gone into that bag, Phil.
Now.
He can open them up with this one.
You can. A nice steady pot, that one.
Oh, it must be. He's going for the... He must go, this, Phil. He must fancy this one.
I would still
Slip into the...
I'd still prefer to take your shot on there, Daz.
Yeah, well, he's played that well, actually. I can't fault him for that one. But he's still got... This is still difficult, the yellow that's...
Not now. That was the difficult ball.
Yeah, but he's still got a little bit of work to do, hasn't he?
Well, he plays the plant into the centre, doesn't he? So he takes the bottom centre and the top right-hand corner and then plays the plant.
I think I'd take the top right-hand corner now, play the plant from that and leave the one there in the centre, just in case...
Want the bottom left-hand corner's left, though, if that plant doesn't go well. So I think he will still take this one, the bottom centre. Screw back a bit. There you go.
Luke Meadmore in the house.
(9-6). It's a game now, though, Daz, isn't it?
It certainly is. Wow.
Well, is he taking the plant now, going that way?
He can't do now, Phil. I don't think he can. I think he's totally going all over the place if he tries to take that plant.
He's just rolling this through. Probably using the yellow that's nearest to him now as his last ball.
Tough shot. Well, good effort. I think he's left himself snookered on the bottom one, so he's going to have to take this one.
It's all right though. There's no traffic up there. You'd have to try hard to hit a red. It's gone all very quiet, Daz.
Cheers, I was just checking messages there, Phil.
Oh, not with you. I mean, in the club, it's a tense moment.
Tense atmosphere.
Your headphones are knackered, Daz. These ones are good.
What?
These
They are mine.
No, they're not. I've swapped them out for mine, and they're perfect. Your headphones have gone again.
It's a brand new lead, that, so it can't have gone.
Well,
It worked perfectly fine at home last night.
just about seeing this yellow. Whoa. Oh, speed up now.
Well, he's done it again. He's done this so many times today.
That'll be very tight to the double, but the double is on. That will double across. Unless Paul Camplin's put another coat of red paint on that red ball, then it might not pass. You make sure you hit it though, Daz.
Yeah, definitely. Got to make sure you hit it.
Because 2 shots from there and I think it could be over, but 1 shot, there's still a bit of work for Chris to do. Oh, is it in?
Oh dear. Fair effort.
Paul says he's had enough of painting this week. Might be able to either. Well, he can either play onto this red on the bottom cushion there, does after putting this in the top left-hand corner, or he can try and disturb it.
Yeah. Don't know which I'd do there, Philly. Don't know if he's got the right angle to get into it. He has. That's a good shot. That's tight.
Well, do you play it now?
I don't think.
No, he goes into the top left, top right-hand corner, I think, doesn't he? He can come for his one on the ball line there.
Soon have a look at that one, Phil, for you. No, it doesn't go, does it?
Flies in, mate.
Where are you putting it, Phil?
Bottom right-hand corner as we view it now.
Ooh, come on, Dad. I don't think that goes.
Yeah.
No way.
Well, if you hadn't have brought the other camera, we'd been able to see.
It definitely doesn't go. Know what to do when we cameras.
That flies in there, does.
Cameras work perfectly fine.
Can't believe you don't understand it. Goes in that bottom right corner for me.
I think my eyes must be bad if I don't know. I think I get a third opinion or a second opinion on that. See what Mr. Buck thinks. Do you think that goes in there? We'll never know now because he's not played it.
Well, you probably will because that's the bag that ball goes in.
I don't think it wouldn't have gone with that there.
I'm surrounded by people wheezing and coughing. That's a good shot. Might be pushing black a little bit there, Daz. If he takes the one by the black. Oh,
that's a great shot.
Very nice.
He's certainly playing well now, is Chris. good shot. It's been
Nice-
a good finish as
nice
this one.
clearance, yeah, great clearance.
So 9-7.
Well played.
Chris Walker.
Back to within 2. And, you know, psychologically, Nick's not into double figures yet, so it's all good from Chris's point of view. Certainly a lot healthier than it was, what, half an hour ago?
Yeah, definitely. So we, as I said earlier on, we're back next week. Again, we've got Chris Morton taking on Jason O'Kane in the evening, and in the afternoon we've got Warren Wheatcroft taking on Jason Hellowell. And Phil's just showing you that.
We'll come back to that one because he's just about to break again, isn't it? Wow.
Massive break.
Push the white ball through there, mate.
And as I was saying, I've just had confirmation of the Dylan Mitchell versus Danny Tyler game on the 25th of June. Minimum 2,000 pot. Black ball rules.
Danny hasn't been on our stream for a while.
No, he messaged me the other day saying he hadn't been on for a while. He fancied a game, and I put the post up. He had 117 comments on it.
Yeah.
I think every man and his dog wanted to have a game with him, including Rob the Bandit Wilson. Jordan Shepherd offered him start. Actually, Sheppy's after a game here as well.
Yeah, Sheppy put his name out there and said he'd give start as well. Did he see how many comments he got about that?
Be nice to have Jordan here and a money match. He hadn't played one here yet, but plays in quite a few of our events.
Stick the yellows on there, Daz. Sorry, mate, it's Nick.
That's alright, I just couldn't find the mouse for him. It seems to be got to sleep very quickly lately. I think we might need new batteries in it.
Probably the original battery.
They are the original batteries. I think it's definitely requires some rejuvenation.
Well, he's come over a bit far from what he really wanted, but he's still got that other yellow on the bulk line.
Yeah, I think
He's surely not going to go for that blind cut now.
No, he's just going to play this one through. It's straight shot, isn't it?
It's whether he plays it, you know, all the way through or just does.
No, that's the way I'd played it.
No, I think you
Probably come back round this now.
You can get round the back. There's room there. Wouldn't like to disturb it because he could end up with no shot. So he needs to get behind it.
I'd done it the other way. Wow, he'd probably be playing into this one now then.
Ooh.
I don't think he'll get past it, Phil.
No, but if you do, same again. It's what you could have
Yeah,
done. It's what you could have done previously. End up with no shot.
I just don't think he'll get past. I think he had a better opportunity last time.
I think I might just put that full stop on it at the end of pot again.
Oh, wow. Wow, big miss there from
Well,
Nick.
Could that be pivotal?
Yeah, 22nd of April, it's April Wellfield with Simon Phillips and Tom Barley playing. That's another good one we've
That's
got.
another biggie. Is that a 7 o'clock one?
Yes, a Friday night, that one. Friday night before the PPS.
PPS 3, event number 2.
Well, I tell you what, Phil. Nick, Chris is going to get this within one frame.
Well, just hang on a sec because it's not the ideal side of this.
It just runs
this red into the
just
centre.
runs it through, Phil. That's
Yeah, but I'm looking at last red to black now. You've got to be. It's not as easy as it would have been if that had been a couple of inches further down. I'm not saying it's not.
I think he's all right. I think he can just push this through.
Yeah, he needs a tall angle on the red into the centre though, so he doesn't want to push it too much.
Wow.
Confident
Fast
choice,
table.
that one.
Fast table as well.
So do
He
you now
did
play
well
this
there.
bottom centre? He wasn't going to do, but now do you play this bottom centre instead? Because the white ball takes care of itself. As long as it doesn't go into the same bag.
Nah, he's played this well, Phil. Well, just an extra couple of inches he would have liked. Don't we all say that?
Speak for yourself.
This is tough. Yeah, that was tough.
Nothing easy about that one.
Well, I tell you what, he's not left Nick anything easy here now, really. He's got this pot. I suppose if he plays this dead weight, he can just push the other one down to the top left-hand pocket.
Well, that's the way, because if it goes,
Yeah.
you know, it's a frame winner. If it doesn't, and he's not really left black on.
That's the one.
As long as he doesn't leave a big bag, you know, rattles in the jaws, and then there's a fine cut back for Chris.
Confident stroke from Nick there, but he's left that big
See what I mean?
bag. But I tell you what, this isn't easy, Phil.
Daz has got to go for that, mate.
It's not easy at all.
As long as he hits the jaw onto the back of the yellow, it can go in off the yellow.
Yeah,
He's
got to watch the enough with the white as well.
He's not got to. Well, I think he's okay there, but he's not got to hit the yellow at all on going through on the way down. If it hits the yellow at all, it's not going in.
This looks like trouble walking up.
What are you talking about?
I think that yellow passes.
Yeah, mate.
Same idea as Chris had for the black there. You know, jaw first into the bag.
Good job from Nick.
If that white stays out, was it going to stay?
Oh! Knows his angles, does Nick?
Played for the jaw.
So, just drops his black in and he gets to double figures, 10-7.
He got away with that a little bit, didn't he?
He did. So, 10-7 to Nick Calveri.
Yeah, lovely, thank you. Yeah, on the back. Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, cheers.
Paul says that was a big frame. Totally agree.
Yeah.
9-8, 10-7.
So, Chris breaking. Big break again. He's getting the balls in off the break, is Chris.
Oh, that helps as well. The two yellows have separated away from the black. Mark Lamb played really well in practice the other day. Lots of one-visit finishes, playing as well as I have seen him, to be fair.
He's just made a couple of little mistakes, really, hasn't he? Today he's snookered himself twice on the black in frames that he took out good finishes on as well. So he could be a lot further in front than he is. But to be fair, Chris, he's come back really well.
Yes,
played some good stuff, took out some good finishes. So pretty evenly matched game, really. It's always difficult when you don't know one of the players. So we didn't have really much to do with organising the game. So Nick did it himself, didn't he, while he was on the stream?
Yeah. Better drop these yellows on quick, Daz, because Nick's making short. Chris is making short work of that.
I'm going to say, Chris, Nick sat down, Phil, I hope. Oh, that's a bad shot, though. Just says all that, and then he's gone and done that. Phil.
Well, not only that, that's resting on that red. So I don't think he's got a shot at all. He hasn't.
No, it's a poor shot from Chris after all the work he's done. I mean, his reds look good as well, Phil, doesn't he? The black that looks a little awkward, so Chris has really got to make sure he hits this.
Yeah, because if you end up with 2, he can save his 2 up for that black, and there shouldn't be an issue. Great idea.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but that's even opened up the black for Nick, so it's made it so much easier. 2 shots here, 2 visits here, and really should be game over.
Well,
Frame over. Yeah, I didn't mean
I
game
know
over.
what you mean, Daz.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, mate.
Just which does he take first? Well, does he play this down the rail? I would myself. Leaves himself on the others if it does go in. Great, and if it doesn't,
That's not going.
no, he's not left it. He's
come away as well.
as well. He's still all right though. He's still all right.
The red near the the pink spot definitely goes into the top left-hand corner, does.
He might run down now and play this one between the lower of the reds there into the top left-hand pocket.
I think you've got to be careful if you do that one. I agree. I wouldn't be leaving that as my last one.
Oh, he could go that way, Phil.
Yeah, I think he was trying to thread it through, though.
Yeah. He plays this now, though. He plays the top of these 2, and he should leave himself on the other.
Pace is important here.
Wow. Yeah, good shot. Good shot. So his options here now, Phil, which way he goes.
Yeah, well, if he keeps low, having potted this one into the bottom left-hand corner, then he takes the top centre for me, but
Yeah, that's
it all
all.
depends on how hard he wants to hit this, because he can obviously go back up for the other. There you go, that's what he was trying to do.
Yeah, but that's it. That's visit over, Phil.
Well, yes, absolutely does.
It would have. I don't know. I don't think I'd have done that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done, but I saw that, that was an option.
Yeah, but it was still difficult. Then the easier shot was playing it into the centre, just coming up. He's give Chris an opportunity here
Lovely angle for his bad
that he
yellow.
shouldn't have never had.
God, blimey.
Well, that goes in centre. I think he should play it now.
Yeah. You can still dig at that. He's good in. He's off the cushion sufficiently enough for him to take that into the centre and bring his white ball back down. I wouldn't fancy trying to keep on the other yellow by just potting it plain ball. I think he'll get too close. I think he does need to raise the cue and dig in.
He's topping it.
Oh, no, he isn't. He is digging it.
Good shot. Well, I tell you what, it's been pretty unfortunate there. He's snookered himself on both balls.
Has he though? Has he?
I don't know.
A little bit right hand side on this.
Wow. Well, I tell you what, Nick wouldn't have been expecting him to come back to the table, and now he has done. He's got to make the most of it. He's got to go for these, Phil.
Yeah, it's a plant to start with, and a very difficult double on the black, because I can't see him disturbing that.
Does he need to play the plant? Does he not? Can he not see that?
Which ball are you thinking it does?
No, he's played it well. He's got to get good angle here, though. He's got to get good position for this last black. He's got to be doubling it, so...
Well, did you play it such that the red goes into the top right hand corner and you leave yourself that nice black into this same left hand corner bag? Because if you try and do too much with the white ball, you could end up with a wrong angle to stay on the black. Where he's tried to disturb it.
I don't understand that. He's got an angle here now, Phil, to disturb it, but...
Ooh.
Or he can't... I don't think he's got angle to leave it if he drops it in.
I think you have to go for it now, does he? You have to try and disturb this black. There it goes. And right around the back of it.
I think his mistake was trying to disturb it in the first place, Phil.
Yeah.
I think I'd have just played to get good position to get the double. And now he's going to have to go for a double.
Cocked at.
Is what?
Did I say at? Sorry, I meant up. Not a bad attempt.
No. But
Oh, look where the black's gone.
that's
A saving grace, Daz.
saving grace. But I think he's still going to go for this, Chris. Obviously, if you can see the bottom one,
You can, definitely. Bottom one, without a doubt.
you say that.
Yeah, you can see that. Even on the potting angle as well, because he doesn't want to hit it full ball. He just wants to hit it quite fine on and off the
He
cushion.
wants to be low on this yellow though. I don't think he could see it, Phil. I don't think he could see it.
And I thought he could. He's got a lovely white.
He has got a good white. But
No, what was we saying about this cocked hat? So, left hand centre.
Hola.
And he's looking at doing that. So effectively this black round into this left hand centre as we view it. The double's definitely not on, he can't get the wide ball out of the way.
Well, Phil.
Lammy says he's no idea what he's looking at.
We're a bit baffled ourselves, mate, to be fair.
I think he was trying to listen into the commentary there, Daz.
Aye.
I think he was trying to listen into the commentary. Stall a bit. What are the guys thinking?
Well,
It's back to within 2, Whoa. Well, it did drop.
10-8.
Once you put the score on,
Yeah.
if you drop down to the advert, we'll just have a look at the forthcoming events.
So as we were saying earlier, there we are. This is obviously today on April the 9th, which is next Saturday. Warren Wheatcroft versus Jason Hellowell, a rematch. And then we've got Chris Morton versus Jason O'Kane. Chris has jumped in at a later date because he was supposed to be playing JP, and JP unfortunately had to pull out of that match. Then on the 22nd of April, we've got Cy Phillips versus Tom Barley. Then April the 23rd, the day after, is our PPS 3 event 2. Still going nice and strong, the PPS. I can tell you about a few other games afterwards as well.
Yeah.
So Nick's still racking them up here. It looks like he's getting a bit thin on top there,
Ooh,
Phil, doesn't he?
I wasn't going to say anything.
Don't mention that.
No. Make up, table 2.
He's a bit of just for men there, doesn't he?
He needs some of that hairspray foam things you can get off eBay.
Well, big break, Phil, but nothing in.
And with that red bottom left-hand corner, for me, the red nearest the black goes into the top centre.
Do you take that first or do you take the bottom left first? So,
Oh, you're taking the bottom left first, definitely.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is I can't see a bad red. But we never miss from here, do we, Daz?
no.
Never
No,
missed in my
never
life,
missed.
sat here. That's the shot. Totally safe in doing so, even if that yellow dropped. Now, can he push this through far enough so that you can see that red to the right-hand side of the black into the top centre?
I think that's a tough shot anyway, that.
Well, We're not saying it's easy, Daz, but it's on. That's what he was going for.
It is tough, is that?
Good grief. Mr. Buck is writing a spreadsheet.
Yeah. I pretended to write a spreadsheet.
Some A1 to B4.
It's no idea what he's doing, Phil.
I hope you meant Mr. Buck then.
Yes, I was meaning Mr. Buck, not these two.
Lammy says, Alt F10, Mr. Buck. He's tried all that.
It's a bit of a Patrick Star moment, is this, isn't it?
Yeah, some smoke coming off that laptop. It's gonna fire in a minute.
We don't want any more laptops firing here, Phil.
Apologies if you hear some swearing in a moment and some loud keyboard banging noises with his forehead.
Oh, Nick will try to get him on his bad red. He's
steady.
We got some cracking matches coming up, Phil, haven't we? Actually, I forgot about that. We got the Andy Patchett Sam Hurst match. Which is,
Yeah, and as you said earlier, said the Cy Phillips and Tom Barley.
Dylan Mitchell, Danny Tyler.
Paul Buck versus Mark Lamb, round 2.
And I think it'll be Paul Buck versus Alan Cochran, Mark 2.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a beaut. In fact, don't we need a curtain raiser for the Tom Barley one?
No,
that's a Friday.
That's a
isn't
Friday
it?
night, mate.
Yeah. Although they could do it Friday afternoon. We wouldn't have to stream it.
In fact, I think we've got another match on the day that Dylan and Danny's playing. I'm not 100% sure.
No, it's in.
It is. Andy Smithers has put 2-0 to City in the Sun. Not on there, it's on the Facebook post. Is that one, Phil?
He'll never get back into the country, surely.
I doubt they'll allow it. That's another double, Phil, is it? He's doubling them all, look.
A man after my own heart. And if this does go into the top centre, Daz, it's on. Like Donkey Kong. Whoa. Well, that's the white ball back where it was then.
Well, he had to look at that to see if it went, but I just don't see how it does.
Pocket pace. Off the side knuckle. Flops in. Dead weight.
No chance.
Yeah, and then doubles the red into the same bag. How about that, Daz?
He's not going for it, Phil.
Whoa!
I'll tell you what.
Back in the same place.
Back down there again, look.
It's on a shoestring, is that?
Does this go up into the top pocket though, Phil? Does it go up into the... No, it doesn't, does it?
I think that's where you've been going wrong, Daz.
No, just I didn't.
Half these balls you attempt don't go.
No, I was just thinking if it did or not. I couldn't really see from that other angle.
Well, that definitely does go. If you play it, this red does go off the yellow into the middle bag, but you'd have to play it off the yellow. Oh, he tried it.
Well, Nick's back at the table.
In control as well. Where his yellow's at, doesn't have to go for it.
I think he can go for it though, Phil. You place it into the bottom centre now and into that clip off the red.
Well, if you go in for the match, yes, but to me, there's still a little bit of work required. Yellow and the black aren't gimmies, are they?
I don't think he's got much better there, though, has he? He's got to be careful here. He leaves him a shot. If he misses this, he leaves him a pot on.
Well, he has done. And yes, there is a pot on, but I don't see how he gets onto his... Other than, another cracking double afterwards, perhaps.
He's back at the table, Phil, and that's the thing.
He can play the red off the yellow and probably manufacture the angle he needs to do a double.
Not that...
He tried, didn't he?
He did. He did.
He tried it.
Well, Nick's got a great chance now, Phil. Does he play this and does he go into the yellow? Has he got an angle to go into the yellow?
Does he have to do?
I don't think it goes.
Yeah, but he can play the middle. He can play it into the middle off the red, and that clears it anyway. Then, doesn't it?
Well, I'm not 100% sure on that one.
That yellow must go anyway to the bottom centre.
I mean, it looks really tight from here, doesn't it, that?
Yeah. Could be the camera angle, though, does. It's the yellow by the black he's worried about. The other three are okay.
Does he not go for the yellow now? Or does he not go for the yellow now into the...
He's not
looking at it.
He's not left-handed, is he? Otherwise, you would have been straight down there, mate, and that yellow nearest the black would have been in that top left-hand corner.
Yeah.
Nick's not left-handed, though, and this is a difficult shot for a right-hander. He'll be at full stretch over the table and awkward bridging over that other yellow. You'd love to take it. You could actually just play an easy shot and play the cannon. Pop the one down the bottom of the, pop the yellow in the top corner.
That's what I mean. He's going to cannon into it anyway.
Yeah, but rather than go for the pot, you could actually play the cannon and deliberately go for it. Yeah, the slightly easier shot. Look there, look. Whoa.
There you go. That's been a little... Well, it's all right, because I think it still goes this one in the centre now, so...
We'll soon find out if this yellow does go to the left-hand centre as we view, or the bottom centre as we... on that camera.
Yeah, sorry, I think we just... Harris said play it left-handed. I would have done Harris.
Yeah, but you're right-handed, Daz.
I just don't know it.
You've just been playing the left-handed for 30 years and didn't realise.
Play golf like right-handed. Maybe that's where I'm going on with golf. But I'm sure Bucky just said something there.
And that's a big bag, the top left-hand corner's a big bag for me.
There's some sarcastic comment from Mr. Buck.
No, I just think his spreadsheet's gone wrong. Little fudge here, little fudge there.
What's he fixing? Interleague averages.
Fixing the draw for Yarmouth.
Has he hacked into it?
Do you agree, Daz? Do you think that's a big bag to the left-hand
top
corner?
I do. And here we go.
Well, it is if you're directly behind it. It still
It's
is.
still all
you know,
right.
it's certainly there, isn't it?
A lot harder though when you're not behind it.
Well
But he's played it well. Well, I'll tell you what though, he's been a bit unlucky there. He's been a bit lucky with where the yellows have landed.
Black same bag for me. Gonna watch your white ball. On that thin angle, that's going to be coming mighty close to that other yellow. Unless it's one of those camera angles. Whoa!
Yeah.
Anything on that black, and I think you'd have had that yellow in the centre.
Well, what do you do here, Phil? Bit of safety.
You do. You just open them. You just split those
just
two yellows up, but
push it onto that one, opens them up, leaves the white tied onto it.
onto the back of the yellow. There you go.
Yeah, great shot.
You dirty old man.
Chris in a whole world of trouble now with this one. That must be even tighter than we think, Phil. Oh yes it is, isn't it?
Is he attempting this? He is attempting this, you know.
Well, I'll tell you what, that were a fine
No,
effort.
has he got it, Daz?
No, it's not going to come out enough, but it was a little bit unlucky there, Phil. Good effort from him.
Outrageous double here, using the big bag at the bottom centre.
Does he need to?
Come on, Daz.
Sensible shot there from Nick, just opening him up. Rather than the reckless one that Phil Bailey were going to go for.
You know.
So just drops this in, leaves the white where the yellow is now. Yeah, just plays this, comes across for the black in the same pocket. And 11-8. He's gone a little further than he would have liked there,
Not
Phil.
far enough. one of the two.
I didn't think he needed to hit it hard at all there. But he's still got it. 11-8 to Nick Calveri.
11-8. What time are we on, Daz? 3:30.
3:30.
And you asked them to start an hour early?
No, it wasn't me that asked. I think it was them that asked.
They didn't tell me that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Daz is
You don't want to miss John, tell you.
He's going to be chipping balls into some shoes. We just don't want him to take his shoes off.
Try to get Alan Cochrane up for a money match with Bucky.
No, Daz is taking all comers on at £10 a corner, he says, for a few hours.
Best is we've only got a couple of hours.
Daz says he'll play any amateur in the country.
Yeah.
Any rules, any amateur. £10, race to 3. I'm trying, Daz, for you. I'm trying.
Hey, trying. You're not scared, aren't they?
Has Facebook lit up? Bucky's having a sneaky tenner.
Bucky's slowly dying in the corner there.
He's just slipped 10 quid onto the counter there. I think he's first in the queue.
Always enough.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, look at these balls, Phil.
It's a shame, isn't it? Because look, they've split beautifully.
What do we take? Do we go yellows or do we go reds?
See, look, he's got them talking now. Paul's in. He's making his way.
He'll play with the patch on my, you know what I mean? So, well, I don't know what to think it is, here. Do you not know who I am?
The fancy some does. Fancy a piece of Darren Hepburn.
Do you know who I am? 100% averages on Tuesday.
Yeah. Protecting that one now, aren't you?
Dead right.
Bet you don't play yourself again all season.
Just think if I don't play again all season, Stu Wilson will be the only person that lose to me this year.
That'll finish his pool career. Be concentrating on the golf after that.
Yeah, we'll try to convince Cy Phillips to book his plane ticket for Portugal, but Mr. No commitment. Can't commit to all.
Stick them Reds on, Daz.
Hey, look, Tom's got me an offer.
God, that's a long post, Daz. Yeah.
Sorry about that, we just got a little distracted there for a minute.
Yeah, we're just taking names for Daz. There's a really long queue. It goes out to the cenotaph.
Ooh, bit harsh from Mark Lamb there. If he do play all season, Stu will still be the only player who loses this year.
The white's going down.
Oh dear.
Oh, no. That was looking good. Kiss off the yellow, though. Drops it in the centre bag. Look at this on replay.
Nick's gutted. Chris will be sneaking one here, I think. Now, you see, I used to do that, Phil.
What's that?
Put it like that. Now, if it were me now, I'd be playing it the other way. I'd have brought the yellow, white out, played it so the white come off the cushion.
Yeah, but you can't see out of that eye any longer now, Daz, can you? Be no good doing that with the other eye now. Ooh. He got there, he says.
So no matter what happens, poor old Stu Wilson's just going to have to live with that for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Good shot. Well, good pot. Not too sure. He's got to be careful here, Phil.
It's not an easy path now, is it?
No,
because
if he goes for this shot, he could go in off. It just depends if he hits it right.
Yeah, you'd be very unlucky to go, but I know what you mean. He's going to have to hit it a lot harder than he wanted to do to get back round.
You see, I think if he got that, he should be alright. He should be able to just play this now.
Same ball, same bag.
Yep.
Ooh, slow down.
He's just going to...
Well, he could stun it.
Stun it. I think that's his only shot now, really.
Well, he could screw it back, but...
Yes, it makes the shot a lot harder. Stuns it and he's perfect on it.
Nicely done.
So 11-9. As soon as he puts this black. There we go. 11-9. Nick Calveri's still winning, but Chris is not letting him get away.
Nick's just asking at the bar if they sell rubber rings.
Bucky's just choked. Just like Nick did there.
Dear oh dear. So you are then playing Nick after this, are you?
Could have rematch, couldn't we, after this? Nick versus Chris, the rematch. I think we just have a little
Chris
interval.
has just nipped for an interval. So looking forward to tonight's match, Daz.
Yeah, it should be a good one.
Ryan Walton, Neil Wenlock.
Yeah, we've seen Neil once. He, as I say, won the £5 flyer event the other week here when we had the black ball on.
Well, he beat my son, so he better play well tonight, otherwise he'll be getting some real stick.
Oh yes. Beat who did he beat in the final? Ryan's mate, Tommy. Doherty.
Yeah,
Doherty, whichever one. Well, we got a bit of a red light going on here, Phil.
That means I'm running out of battery, Daz.
Yeah, I
so
thought
spin the
it
top off and just spin the batteries. This is where watch the scores go up now, folks.
This is why it's. Have we got any of these?
What are they? He is.
Triple A's.
Oh, Daz, get your fingers out of there. It's 11-9, Daz. I'll remember the scores.
I'll take the interval sign off in a minute when I can get this back on.
When you get your fingers back out of the mouse.
We're definitely in trouble.
What a break that was.
I thought it was struggling a bit, this mouse, Phil.
It's all right now. That'll be good for another month or two now.
Yeah.
Spun the batteries. Whoa. It's a close one. Well, Nick laughed himself there, rather than us having to do it for him. I thought it was a little close. Nick obviously is on yellows though, Daz.
Yes, I was just sussing that one out there, Phil.
I was just getting, yeah.
No, I was just trying to think. I did change colours. I was just counting up.
I suppose he could have nominated Reds, playing a deliberate shot. Deliberate foul.
I was just double checking that he had potted a yellow.
Oh, he says.
Well, I tell you what,
How
here we
good's
go.
that?
Look at these.
One all
He
good
didn't
one.
foul though, so.
Right hand corner. I think if you push this one into the bottom left now, push it through slightly, you'll have the angle for the centre bag and to go up for that awkward one. So he just wants to. In fact, the white ball could do with just staying where that red is. Yeah, that looks good to me. Should be able to go up from the centre one now. It's definitely to do with Yarmouth, is his spreadsheet. Bucky's already putting results in. Bucky's running a book.
Bucky. Can he fix it?
I'm surprised if he had that angle. Got to be off the
That's
course.
a good angle, is this, Phil, to get back up now?
Yep.
Just stun it up there.
Need to take it off the cushion, does.
Yeah, possibly.
Ryan's match is 7. Of course, when he's playing in Doncaster in a comp. It's 7 o'clock is their match.
What's in the Murphy series? It's playing on the square tables.
He's got away with that, you know, as Chris. He bumped into it and they separated again, just enough for that red to go.
It's not gone though, Phil. Well, Nick, there's a chance he wasn't really expecting, I think, here.
I don't think he's going for him. I think he just plays safe off this bottom corner here. That's it. That's bumps it out. There you go.
Ooh, he's left him a shot at it though, Phil, which he shouldn't have done.
Never let your opponent back at the table.
Well, it let him back, but he shouldn't be leaving it so he can actually see the ball like that, I don't think. Anything can happen, you see, when you can hit it.
Steve Webster taking this shot.
I'd clip that in.
It'd be in by now.
I've seen him clip them before. I saw him play one with nearly centre on the bottom of the centre of the bottom rail, and his white ball were up near the balk line, and I watched him, they clipped it in. Ridiculous shot from Steve Webster. Many years ago, Phil.
Good shot. John's away. Thanks, John. Cheers, mate.
All right, see you, mate.
Good pot.
Well, one good pot here, Phil. Doesn't need to do anything with a white ball.
If you try and do, he took that pot the right way. If you try and do too much of the white, make it easy, your next colour, you generally miss those. So he's done well with this.
Wow. It's okay. Thought that was going further than it did. So, 12-9 to Nick Calveri. Just needed 3 more frames.
And we've not had a break dish today.
Thought you were going to say we went at the break.
You've had loads of breaks.
Yeah, it's fiddling some spreadsheet or something.
So Chris needs a big break. Keep the white ball up. No.
Nothing down, Phil. Look at them reds.
Yes, the red passes to the bottom left corner. Only those two stuck together on the right hand side cushion.
Plenty of opportunity to develop them though, Phil.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just going to say, would he take the red to the top centre there? I don't think there's really any need to do, because that's...
Well, that goes now into the other.
It does. He's near
Top
and
right.
wanted on that. But he's on his reds.
Well, that's the way it looked at that, Phil. I didn't think it was going to go.
No, sir.
I just didn't. I didn't understand that one. He didn't seem to be eyeing it up right in the first place. He didn't seem to be lining it up right.
Was he concerned at the last minute about being off?
I can't really. I don't know. No, I don't know. I just don't think he. That's straight in the pocket.
Lovely pot. This plant has to be made. It's not straight. But the yellow over the bottom centre means that he shouldn't have any worries.
Perfect.
Is he going to pinch one?
Here's a good chance.
Oh, my son's bought some Maltesers for you, Daz.
Ah, that's good of him bringing me some Maltesers.
Eating monster. What?
He is good on this one down the cushion to the left-hand side now, so I'm sure, yeah, he's going to take it. Ooh, I don't think he wanted to be that side, though.
He's got a pot on, but he's got nothing to do with the white ball there.
I think he's slightly the wrong side of the yellow on the bulk line.
Definitely.
So you're going to have to take the more difficult yellow one and hopefully come through between them.
Well,
Nick can choose to cover or... Well, he's going to cover. Oh, no, he
or
isn't.
not. I hear that very hard, Phil, to try cover the bag.
Chris won't have been expecting this. Do you play the longer yellow now into the bottom left-hand corner first?
I wouldn't have done, Phil. I'd have took the other one because I think then he could have played that in the middle. The one that's just took now, he could have played in the middle and he'd had an angle to go down for the bottom yellow.
Several options now for Nick. He can take the one into the top right and bring the white ball back into these two reds and split them that way. Something like that.
Well, a nice little kiss that for him there, I think. Go sit and play this now into the bottom centre pocket. Leaves himself on the other yellow into the bottom right hand pocket.
Yeah, you mean red does, but yes.
Red, sorry. Into the right hand pocket. Oh dear.
It's another refusal.
Yeah, refusal at the fence there.
Well, if this goes in to the bottom left-hand corner and he can roll it through 2 or 3 inches, he's got that angle for the top right-hand corner, and the white ball will naturally come back down for his last yellow. Good chance.
Not there though, Phil.
No,
Oh, that's worked in his... I don't know if that passes now.
I don't think it does. It passes to the top left, but I don't think it passes to the bottom left. Nick having a look there.
I don't know. It might be a pinch that, Phil. We'll soon see how he plays it.
Yeah, they're trying to play down onto it now.
No, he's too straight, Phil.
He is.
It's too straight, so he's going to have to play one of the top ones.
And screw back out for it as well, because he's straight on one of those.
Well, he's going to place in the bottom centre now. So does that pinch, Phil? Does it pinch? Can he just hit the jaw? Like drop in the bottom one by the yellows.
He's just missed one of these.
He's just missed another. Wow. And I tell you what, he's got an angle to come down here, and this is a plant.
Yeah, unless you're perfect on the plant, though, that can go wrong. Not the plant. Not the plant as far as potting.
No,
but
but
the plant as far as leaving the last yellow one.
Chance he probably wouldn't have expected to get, Phil.
Where's the white going?
Enough. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, I tell you what, it's been a scrappy frame, this one, Phil. Mistakes from both players. Now Nick just needs to compose himself here. He's going to use his 2 shots on the final red. Well, he's having a good think about it, Phil, isn't he?
This again is another massive frame, is this, because, 13, and he's only a couple away, isn't he?
He could have just got down and potted these, though, really.
I think this is this is because of the current score.
I'm pretty surprised at what he's doing here, though. I'm very surprised at what he's done there. Because I think he should have just left that for his last ball and he could have used 2 shots on it. And now he's got to... Well, I don't know what he's going to do.
Well, you can dig the ball. You put the ball into the bottom right-hand corner and dig the white ball. Or you could even cut it into
he's going to have to do
into
now,
the bottom centre with a load of right-hand side on it and come back down. He's done option number 1.
Well, that is perfect. It's great.
It's absolutely perfect, is that? Nice little setup. As long as they touch a cushion. It did.
Screw it back. He's got to screw it.
Well, either that or he can just go into the yellow county and leave himself a black into the top centre.
Wow.
So he can play into that yellow if he wants. There you go.
Well, this is
well, this has to go because those two
brave.
He's left a plant, those two.
I'd have screwed it back, Phil. And at least if he'd missed the black, he'd have left it pretty safe. Ooh, well, 13-9. And he needs a kick after that shot.
Wow, that's three successive shots into the centre, and nearly all 3 of them didn't go.
I know.
Daz is driving. Put your seatbelt on.
What do you mean? Cheeky little monkey. So, Nick breaking. And he's spotted the white.
You can put them in the middle now.
Well, look at them, Phil.
Which one is you going for, Daz?
I'm going yellows.
All day long.
You can't miss these, Phil.
Oh.
You can't miss these.
Well. That's the opinion of Mr. Darren Hebron.
This is...
and not the 147 Sports Bar.
He's not going to get a better chance than this to win a frame. Phil, look at them balls there. They're absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Mm.
Well, I tell you what, he tried his hardest not to get on a ball there, because I was just going to say, what he does, he can't fail to be on a ball. And I tell you what, he nearly did, didn't he? Nearly, So he's going to play this into the bottom centre now.
Chris on the yellows. And absolutely they're there, aren't they? I think you've got to probably push this this yellow through into the red. Nudge it out of the way. Whoa, well, he's going for the harder pot.
I don't understand this.
I don't think there's any need for this.
No, none at all. I mean, he's got it, but...
Brave shot. I know what he wants. The yellow nearest the red, he wanted that as his last ball, didn't he? But
this isn't easy.
he still hasn't got it, has he?
No. He's still going to play it same way. He's going to play this centre one now, surely.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. That's good.
So, this black brings it to 13-10. And he's just not letting him get away, is he?
He isn't. And psychologically that puts Chris in double figures as well.
Chris breaking. Still awaiting our first break dish of the day.
Will we see one Daz in this match?
Not sure. Well, the white's in the middle again, Phil. Only this time it's Chris.
Consistently going in the middle, the
And
white.
again, look at these. A little bit harder, but still, you would fancy him.
I still like yellows, to be honest.
Again, I think we're either or here, aren't we? Red's not too bad neither, but I think I'm in agreement with you, Phil. The yellows is what I'd go for.
Ryan starting at 7, says Jordan. That's quite right. He's doing.
Yeah.
Neil playing in Doncaster.
Yeah. Paul Camplin said Britishers will be in the evening game. Well, possibly so. The game for Break Dishes was the other week in the Black Ball event when Jordan Shepherd played. I've forgotten his name, Phil.
Come on, Daz, you'll have to give us a bit more of a clue than that.
The pro player. Do you know?
Raybone.
Neil Raybone.
Yeah. I'm yet to edit that one. To be
Yes,
honest. He's been so busy this week, Daz. Otherwise, the semi and the final would have been edited and up there.
I'm sure you'll have a couple of hours spare soon, Phil.
Oh, thanks, Daz. Yeah, cheers.
I keep getting messages about it.
As long as you keep getting me some pints of Guinness, I'll keep on editing. Yeah. Don't worry, Daz. The viewers at home know who's on what.
Yeah, I wish I did. I'm doing it by wrists actually today, Phil. What they're wearing on the wrist.
We are connoisseurs of the watch.
Well, he's got. I think he's got some sort of. I don't know, bangly thing going on.
The bangly thing.
Nick's got the silver watch on. That's the way.
Whoa.
Oh,
Well, no.
Cadbury's parrot there.
You can't believe it. I think he did underhit it a little.
Why did he hit it so hard? He didn't need to. I think he just pump, thinking I've got it here. I've got this one.
It went right round, didn't it?
Yep.
Straight back out. It wasn't in the heart of the pocket.
No.
It just went round the rim and back out. There'll be some breaking dishes now.
No. Or is it just when you move it?
What a brave shot that was.
I wonder what you're going to say then, Phil.
Well, he certainly didn't have to do this. He could have played safe. He could have bumped the red where his bridging hand was.
I like that Harrison it rolled off Nick's last shot. And here we go.
This is
Good angle on this, Phil.
He's perfect. The hard work has been done.
Just stuns this here. Yeah.
Got some editing to do from the last black ball.
Angle here, Phil, to get down for the final red into the
It's lovely.
top left-hand pocket.
Just doesn't want to be straight.
No, he loses himself an angle.
Yeah, but it's a fine line between leaving yourself too steep an angle and ending up straight.
How about that?
Only perfect.
That was about that. Absolutely bang on. Wow. Nick's going to play safe here. Yeah, good shot.
It was a good shot as well.
Good shot from Nick.
The white ball's followed through and actually rolled onto that yellow. Both yellows are now in the open.
Yeah, I think that's the main factor that's brought both into play.
Phil's gone back in time. Obviously bought a DeLorean.
That's pretty good for you, that one, Phil.
Did you like that? I'm available for weekends.
There'll be some viewers now thinking, what on earth is Phil on about? But Phil has been out looking at cars. Phil's referencing a bit of Back to the Future. I tell you what, he's got away with that one, hasn't he?
If he hasn't got that cut into the centre,
He hasn't got the cut into the centre. Don't think he's got that, Phil.
Well, it's another result then. But I can only see a similar safety shot happening here, Daz.
Unless he can just sneak it, Phil. I don't think he can, though. He's got to be careful here. He's going to play this and he's got to bring the white back off the cushion. It's wow. Has his left out stuck out? No.
Yeah. Phil appreciating mine.
Yeah, took it away there. A quick feel that, Phil, to be fair.
What are you trying to say?
Maybe not known for your sharp wit.
I'm glad you said it like that. Say that after 14 Baileys. No, I could just do a
Yeah, I could just think it. I have to have some of that purple Bulmers tonight, Phil. Well, here we go. How brave are you, Nick? Yes, that's a shot. That's a shot, Phil.
Yeah,
Show your intentions.
full on as well. Got to go for it.
Oh, ooh.
I think that goes, onto the jaw first.
We'll see.
Onto the yellow and in.
Let's have a look.
That goes in.
Oh, it's massive, that.
That goes in. Unfortunately, the centre bag will come into play. I wrote loads down, Phil. It's lucky you said that when you came back. I had one for every make. Oh, it's a beauty.
Nick looked over in disgust. Well, 13-11.
Hats off for the positional shot of the day.
Nick's not happy about something there, look.
Back to 2. Very diplomatic, my son.
Don't beat about the bus, Lee. say it how you see it. Yeah, that kill her off. Phil Bailey's son's giving Nick Calveri some right barracking here.
Nick Calveri doing his Dick Dastardly impression, muttering away.
And it doesn't dance how it don't get enough police brutality. Wow, look at them.
Several balls thought about it, but none of them went in, Daz.
Yellows.
That's a very firm yellows, Daz.
Oh, yeah. Where's the bad one, Phil?
Well, there isn't one, is there?
No. Not the reds aren't too bad, but I think the yellow's just slightly edge that one.
Yellows are there.
Paul Compton said more about these tables. I've been playing at Vauxhall all weekend. Table's absolutely mint.
Wow, would you be doing that one?
Nope.
He's got it though. Come on, Daz.
Come here. What's up with it?
Yeah, it's on its last legs, isn't it? We definitely need a pair of
That's well back. Yeah. Bring it to life.
I might
Triple A's,
get
okay.
down to Pulsar after this. And I'll do something for you. It's about £5 from there. Oh, same boat. Yeah, miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous.
Well, it's lucky Chris plays the piano. Well, this is good. I think I might stream this instead, watching Daz try and put 2 batteries in a mouse. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, that's the right way. Oh, it'll never work again. Have you put the same batteries back in, Daz?
No.
Just press it. There you go.
Oh, that's kind of moving now.
No excuses for not having the colours on now. Daz.
No, it's actually moving when you do something with it now.
Yeah, they're completely gone to them there.
Absolutely dead as a doornail, the others. No. There's 2 there, Paul. Bit of safety play from Nick Calveri there. He's left it.
He's left the only angle that you could possibly pot a yellow off. I'm not saying that's... if you just swap camera there, Daz, you'll have a good view of that one, I think. I think that one goes to the top left-hand corner. Certainly does.
Well, not that. Oh, that angle, Phil.
Phil, the next match is 7 o'clock against Ryan Walton and Neil Wenlock. So, yeah, 7 p.m. start.
Wow.
Neil's getting a helicopter from Doncaster.
Yeah.
Is that a plant into the centre? The two reds?
I don't know.
I didn't mean. I didn't mean.
No. I know what you're saying.
I just meant because obviously they don't go in any other bag, really, do they?
No.
No.
But his opportunities, Phil, to get into it, really. When he plays this now, he's going to come out for one of these up here.
He's going to miss the yellow. He just grazed it, but that's all right. That's okay. If he puts a little bit of right-hand side on that as he takes the red off the ball climb.
Phil's tuning in after the voice. Paul Camplin, same ball, struggling now that the finishing line is near.
Good shot. In fact, too good.
Yeah, it's too good there, isn't he? You've not even got angle to get into these, Phil. If you're playing this into the
not off this pot.
bottom right, you've no chance. You're gonna be awkward trying to get an angle to get into them from here.
Well, you're almost having to go into them off your last ball, or
you're gonna have to
the
do.
last ball apart from the pair of them, and then you could end up with without a shot.
I think I'm tempted to take the other one first. Actually, not this one.
He's going to come into him now, does?
Wow, that's a great effort
Well
there
done.
from Nick. Thanks.
He has a shot on, Daz.
Take it into the bottom left-hand pocket.
They are difficult to these though because you're jacking the cue up again, aren't you? And you've got. You can't just let the white ball.
No, but I think he's all right.
Stand there. Thank you.
I think it's his own issue. I don't know what he's doing now. Is he playing safe?
He is.
Oh,
Wow.
he's doubled it. Well, I tell you what a shot.
Well, if he played that was a super shot.
Yeah.
Played the pot, I mean.
Just spotted some milk chocolate hobnobs, Phil.
Well, they've gone now, haven't they, Daz? That's it, gone. You see, we can't even get the other camera angle on now because your hand's full of hobnobs.
No, we can get the other camera angle. But we're all right there anyway. What with that one? We're a good angle, that.
I just wanted to see if he brushes the black. It's a bit warm.
You wave to it then.
Yep. Bottom right
Pocket, yeah.
Yep. Has he got it?
Well, Nick's going to be kicking himself here. He got quite a lot of area he could have played in there to get that. So he's going to steal this from him.
This is a lovely shot. You can just end up a bit too close to the cushion on this angle. It's just off straight, and as you screw back, you can keep too close to the cushion, and that's why he's forced it through.
Wow.
Which one do you fancy, Daz? The open one?
Both about same to me.
The middle one?
Wow.
That one.
What a shot.
It's a beauty.
13-12, one game in it, one frame in it.
Daz, it's back to one, and it hasn't been that way for... Well, has it ever been that way since 1-0?
Don't think so. I think it's closest it's been. Nick will be kicking himself with that one though, because he should not have let Chris back at the table.
That's big, is that? Big game. Great commentary. I'd really like to hear you two do the snooker. Oh, you know. That's mine, mate. Well, we'll get some cameras on the snooker tables, Daz, and we'll do a bit of that. John Virgo and Dennis Taylor, eh, Daz?
Definitely. What? Didn't it? Words of encouragement from the owner Gary Hutt and Nick Calveri.
We just can't broadcast them. Again, several balls close, but they're not dropped, as.
You can't be having a picnic while you're doing the... we've had some cracking food today. We've had sandwiches, we've got chocolate hobnobs now.
I'm covered in crumbs, Daz. You two fought over them, and I'm in the middle of you two.
I've only had 3
packets. No single visit out, I don't think. I think this is a very difficult table, Daz.
Well, Nick's on yellows, so we'll see what happens.
Nick's got his eye on that last hobnob.
You'd have to be quick to get it.
He's no chance, Daz. Daz the ninja. Oh.
Well, interesting.
That nearly helped Chris out, did that? It
Yeah.
nearly broke every bad red out for him. What do you do at this stage, Daz? Do you change your game and try and tie it up?
No, I don't think he does, because I think it's worked for him so far, Phil, so I don't really think... I got some weird and wonderful friend requests the other day.
So sights you gone. Wow.
It's awesome bloke called, really common name, and then there's a picture of a fit bird with it.
Daz, you actually said that on mic.
I know I did, yeah.
Oh, Phil, thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Well, Nick playing a little bit safer here. He's
well, he
doesn't want to get 13 all, does he?
I don't think he expected Chris to miss that one. Out of all the reds he could have missed, I didn't think that one too. He now has a big chance here. This is a big bag at the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, Dynamics in anyone's match here now. Chris has done well to claw it back.
Oh, that's a beauty.
And Nick has struggled not to put the frames to bed.
How unlucky was that?
Nick's had chance after several chances where he should have finished the game, should have finished the frame, and he hasn't done. Snooked himself on at least 2 occasions on the black.
It's definitely you against Nick next. Either way.
I'm only pointing out facts.
Clever shot. Nudges that red a little safer, just in case. Do you take your bad one now? because there's a lot of value in that. You can actually capture that bag. If it drops, he's still on.
He's played that well, Phil. He's played that well. Just drop this in now, or in or over.
Pocket pace. Oh, he's left a little bit of an angle there.
Patrick Starr's just been managing to type on the keyboard. Should see this dodgy spreadsheet he's done here.
Leads are into the final already. How's that work?
Top at averages.
Top of averages poll book. as well.
Well, Nick in control at the moment on this frame. And he's left a gap there as Chris. Just got this difficult black to address.
Especially with the reds where they are at this bottom left-hand corner. That's not as easy as it looks.
No, Phil, don't give him any, what else to make his head any bigger.
No, he just says he spelt it correctly.
All right, yeah, correctly spelt. It's good with grammar, is Paul.
Yeah.
He's not bad with Grandad neither as well, but grammar is pretty good.
Takes it out all the time.
Yeah.
I know I do. I think he wanted that.
I think he wanted it over as well, Phil.
So this yellow does go nearest the black. You can get that through the two reds and over the over that left-hand corner bag. And ask the question. But I'm sure he'll be more worried about the black.
He's looking at playing the plant here, Phil. Yellow onto red.
That doesn't do me. In my eyes, that's not a good idea.
No, but he's bringing it out to knock that black.
He only knocks it back into trouble though if he does that. That's more the shot. Yeah, that's the one. That was the shot for me. Well, Phil, he says he's working, but, he's been commenting a fair bit on here as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, he seems to be working really hard.
Yeah.
At least Bucky is honest when he doesn't turn up, he's out want beer.
Well, Nick's a little perplexed.
Perplexed?
Do you like that word, Des?
That's a big word, is that?
You what?
If I were him now,
Thesaurus.com.
I'd have been playing off this yellow and knocking that red out of the way, near the black. That's just me, because I think Chris has still got his balls tied up a bit. And he needs to develop that black.
Do you think there's a chance of that yellow squeezing past? The red, squeezing past.
I don't know,
those
I'd
two
playing
yellows?
deliberate foul, mate.
Yeah. That's where I was leading to. That's not too bad.
See, it's
That's not too bad.
He's alright, is that?
Obviously not this visit or the next visit. But it's not black ball. Nick's going to fire this yellow into the red and yellow and get the black out at the same time.
I thought about that, Phil.
And in effect, move every ball on the table. Here we go. All right then.
No, not very well.
Oh, look at that white.
Oh,
Oh, give over.
Nick Calveri.
Chris would like to be doubling this, to be honest. And then drop that yellow in behind those other two reds. It's getting messy.
It is now.
Mr. Buck's eyes lit up then, he thought the beer was on. Do you know we haven't had a beer yet, Does?
No. Bit early.
Did you have some Bulmers tonight? Some red cider tonight? Did you?
Purple Bulmers, I think I'll have tonight. I believe Lammy's finished, hasn't he now? He's not. He's in his new position.
Yes, Phil, we thought we were going to be putting an exhibition on, to be honest. Daz was warming up. We'd already asked for all comers to take Daz on a tenner a time.
They all bottled out, didn't they?
But we might not have that gap now, Daz.
No?
This could go all the way.
We've still only got 5 matches to play, Phil, if it goes all the way. Have we? Is that right?
Hey? The possible. You mean a possible number of frames left? Yeah, absolutely. Half an hour each.
It's going to go 14 all, and then there'll be a break this to win it.
After a re-rack.
Going back to the Leeds Super League days there, Phil, where
I think this is a good shot.
re-racks.
This is clever. If it drops. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, good shot. Good shot. Well, it's looking very, very much 13 all now.
Now, if that black is touching that red, that black will be very difficult to get out without putting that red in. Daz and his new mouse.
Well, answers on a postcard.
Daz.
I didn't get it, Phil, did you?
Well, I don't think he put his white ball where he wanted to, Daz.
I'll take that as a no, Phil.
All right. Wow.
Book is joking.
Well, I know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I'm going to be coughing as well, aren't I, guys?
I think we need some steriliser for these microphone heads, Phil. They've been...
yeah, correct. I think you need some antibiotics, Daz. some mileage left in this frame yet, Daz?
About 40 mile, I'd say, Phil.
It's not a bad effort.
No worries, Phil. There's nothing to worry about. It's all good.
As long as I can still hear you, Daz. For everyone out there, Daz has just taken his microphone to bits.
It's working fine.
Well, he doesn't want that in.
Wow.
And it's gone. The worry is as if he knocks this one in as well, Daz. Or doesn't even touch a cushion.
If I were him, I'd just be putting one of Nick's balls here. I certainly won't be doing this.
That's an unusual shot, is that one?
It is, really.
See, what he's done is he's still left the his awkward red on the bottom cushion there.
Nick would love to play this now. Pussy's black.
No, I don't think he can do.
I don't think he can, but
he'd love to, but
he's looking at it.
I don't think he can gauge only pushing the black through 3 inches and not 4 inches. So yeah, I know what you're saying. He would love to do that.
If I were him, I'd be doubling the yellow down there, Phil, somehow. Maybe. I don't know. It's not going to work, is it?
Ultimately, he's got to get that black out somehow, hasn't he? Yeah. Doesn't want to be negative with this. He doesn't want to put that yellow behind the red.
Few opinions around the club, people looking at what they do here. It's neither here nor there, really. He's not got a lot he can do here, Nick, really. Chris is in total control of this frame at the moment, but I'm not understanding Chris's shots here. Why is he not getting that in a potable position, an easy potable position? You know, push it over the bag. Do you not agree, Phil? Yeah.
I do, mate. Let's give him a chance for Nick to get that yellow back out, and he has done.
He has, and he's left Chris really having to play probably this shot on a ball that he doesn't really want to.
He'd be okay as long as he doesn't move the black too far away from the red. Well, that's worked out nice. Yeah, Nick instantly spotting the problem there. And Phil there says this is why he doesn't understand Will rules.
sort of just sort of negative shots at the moment, Phil, isn't there?
Whoa.
I suppose it depends who gets bored of it first. Is that Nathan?
It is Nathan.
He's left a chance here now, Funnick.
Yeah, and he's done that whilst he's still got one red in a not, good position.
Nathan said Nick should pot the yellow in the middle and then go off the black into the black. And red's off top cushion. And Phil says he's knit. Obviously not. Against world rules, by the way. I'm fascinated by them, but I don't know what to do here. Nathan Reds will double kiss off the cushion and push black out.
It's very true, is that, Harris? It's very true.
There are not many frames, yeah.
It would have to be quite a fluky shot now, because, yes, he's got a shot on the black.
Yeah, but he should never have had a shot on the black, Phil.
And it does double, and there are 5 bags open, Daz. So we're not saying it won't go in. We ain't going to go in from there, though.
Well, you never know. It's not in the ideal position, but he should never have had a shot on it, Phil. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, this could double kiss off the white ball and go in the bottom centre as it runs around those angles. So you could get a kiss off the white ball and back in the bottom centre. Oh, there you go. Look, that's what I was on about. Oh, it wasn't far away.
Well, I'll tell you what, no, it's not an easy finish for Chris now, is it?
Yeah, again, the way the black's gone, I don't think he'd be too upset. If that black had been anywhere out in the open, it would have been frame over, wouldn't it?
Phil said he'd pick them back up and say, sod it, you can have it. Well, he's got, obviously, he's favourite to win is Chris, but
Got to come up. Oh, no, he hasn't got it.
I think he's a little straight there, Phil.
Well, he's going to have to play for the double now, isn't he? But, another inch onto the baulk line there? He could have had to go into it.
Yeah, he's got to play the double.
Here
we go. See how his doubling is.
It's not bad. It's an inch off the cushion, Daz.
I hate doubles. Obviously. Oh, why it's so hard? Why is it so hard, Phil?
Wow. Well, it was only pace that kept that out, Daz.
It what? I'm surprised at that. No, I'll tell you what though, this isn't easy for Nick, is it? Bottom pocket.
That's the only shot on.
Oh, Nick had to probably had to hit that hard because he didn't want to leave it, but
He's not just leaving it, he was trying to keep it out the middle back as well with the white, so it's
so
another chance to Chris.
Could be 13 all now. Should be 13 all now.
He doesn't want to be whacking this.
Well, that's pressure.
That is. It is.
That is pressure for you.
Just pressure.
First time on stream, first money match. And, wow.
I know they've had a lot of tippy tap.
Yeah.
As Mr. Camplin puts it.
Do you go for it, Phil?
No, you don't. No, you take the white ball away and get some distance. Oh, I'd have got a bit more distance than that because now Chris is going to get some distance.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't just come off the side cushion. Oh, we could be here for another 20 minutes now, Phil.
We couldn't now. He can feather off that as fine as he can and take it into bulk, like a snooker shot. There we go. With relative safety now.
As long as you don't hit it too thick.
It's got to climb.
Well, half a chance, Phil. Wow, says Danny. I can't see that from over here, Phil. I think someone's meant to screen smaller. Someone writing smaller on that screen.
No, Daz, it's just your age.
Phil says his eyes are bleeding. This is the chances.
Is he going for a cut? He was as well.
Oh dear. Dear me.
Wow.
Well, look at that though, Phil. That's horrible. That is horrible.
It is when you've got, what, 5.5 feet and,
It's horrible.
and a glass table like this. You can easily get this wrong.
I don't like these at all. I do not like these at all.
You go for the quarter ball here and end up hitting it half ball. Oh, he's got it.
Oh, great, great shot from Nick. He needed that in. Because I tell you what, he's on the hill. He's
Swings and roundabouts with that frame, does.
yeah, it certainly will. Well, just as while we're away, because we're having a little break, obviously tonight, this evening's match, Ryan Walton taking on Neil Wenlock. Minimum £1,000 pot, or £1,100 I think it is actually.
Yes, 1,100 does, yeah.
Next weekend we have Warren Wheatcroft, Jason Hallowell, the rematch.
They played here last year.
They did. Then we've got Chris Morton versus Jason O'Kane, and Chris standing in as a late substitution really. Was supposed to be JP, but he's had to unfortunately withdraw from that game. And then April 22nd, the Friday night, Cy Phillips, Tom Barley. What a battle that's going to be.
Friday night.
Cy was in on Tuesday night playing, knocking some good balls in. Obviously Tom, a class act. And then on April 23rd, Phil, PPS 3 Event 2.
Looking forward to that.
Yes.
Standards very high in this year's PPS.
It certainly is. It certainly is. And still going strong after 3 years, eh?
Not bad at all.
Already, fully sold out this year again. 3 years on the trot.
If you are interested in playing on that day, though, please let Daz or
It's Lammy.
Mr. Lamb know, just in case. He'll be getting a reserves list together.
Don't think he's short of them, Phil, that's for sure. We also have on the 6th of April, we have Ash Gavin versus Gaz Hudson. That's a Friday night match as well.
Yeah, getting a couple of Fridays in.
Yep, yeah. Then on Saturday the 14th, Mr. Stowe, Lee Stowe, Jay Chippendale at the first match, and then Sam Hurst against Andy Padgett. That's on Saturday the 14th of May. And then the week of the 28th of May, our seniors weekend.
It is.
Any old seniors there, don't get your name down, don't miss out. £20 entry. And what a cracking days they've been. This will be the third one we've done. Absolute
great,
superb days.
Great atmosphere, the seniors weekend.
Yeah, it certainly is. It certainly is. So I think we're just waiting for Chris to return. Nick's back. He's just getting ready to break, is Nick? So we've had a lot of dry breaks today, Phil. Look at them balls again. They're opening up well, but they're just not potting them.
If that black doesn't pass, then it's reds. For me, it may pass.
Kirk Swan to win the next event.
He ain't over 50. Is he?
I think we do have a World Rules event coming up as well, if anybody's interested in that.
Just a knockout, does?
Just
a simple, not the PPS. But
no, World Rules knockout. I'm not sure on the date of that one, Phil, either. I'm sorry about that. I will find out though. We're getting messages.
Stick the colours on there, Daz.
Oh, hang on a minute. Here we go. I just, yeah, okay.
Chris got every chance here. Stick the colours on, Daz.
Oh, sorry, Phil.
Chris is on yellows, mate. Oh, just enough. Well, he's going for the plant. And no. But not only that, he's pushed the reds over the bags.
He has. He's given Nick a good chance here now to finish this match off.
First one, not so easy, does.
No, he's got a little clip there.
Or I even think
Bottom left-hand pocket.
Yeah, and also I think the red nearest the black spot goes as well. I didn't quite look at that to start with. I think the one near the black spot disappears in the bottom left. If he doesn't fancy the fine clip.
I think you're right. Well, it looks like he's going for the clip.
Yeah, he might just come back into black here though. Whoa. It dropped, Daz.
Well, it did. But he's got a plant now. Oh, he's played that well though, Phil. Well, into the bottom right first. Yes, cued that nicely. Well,
This is where the nerves can kick in.
this is it. No, it's just Nick's to lose now, I think.
I play the one into the bottom centre, then the red nearest the black next.
Yeah, I agree. And one in then the red into the same bottom centre. There we go. Just hold his nerve now, Nick. He might even play this into the top centre back yet, Phil. No, he's okay.
I certainly wouldn't do that because you can get a kick off the cushion, can't you? Or get giddy with it.
Wow. Whoa.
No, it's an optical illusion. That's quite straight, is that?
So just this red, black into the top left-hand pocket.
There you go.
And Nick Calveri will be the winner. Well, it's been a good game, Phil.
It has. Enjoyed it.
No interviews today, as unfortunately there's no interview cameras. But
Well done, Nick Calveri. A
Yeah.
15-12 winner over Chris Walker. For a great show in the end by Chris as well.
yeah, congratulations to both players. And we'll be back with you later on in the day.
Yes, thanks, Daz. See you later on, guys. Well, good evening and welcome to the 147 Sports Bar here in Pudsey, Leeds. Thank you for staying with us, those that have. And both players have now arrived. Neil's been playing over at Doncaster today, and he's only just nicely got in the club. He's just having a 5 or 10 minute practice on the table, as you can see at the moment. Ryan's in. He's had his practice. Not a good shot, Neil. I don't think that's allowed. So yes, the figures have changed a bit. It's now only a race to 15, not to 18, and the pot has gone up. It is now £1,300. So within the next 5 minutes, the lads will be breaking off. So get yourself comfy, get a drink if you want, but this should be a really good one. It's black ball rules this time. Easy for you to follow, Phil. We'll be with you shortly. Cheers. Okay then, the table has been fine-tuned, Daz.
Yes.
You've got myself, Phil Bailey, in the commentary booth, and joining alongside me is Daz Hebron. How are we doing, Daz? Are we all right?
Yeah, very well, thank you. Well, changed a little bit, Phil, this from when we first thought. The pot's gone up a little bit.
Agreed. Yep, it's now 1,300, and
Race has come down a little bit.
race has come down and the money's gone up. Very unusual. It's usually the other way around.
So Ryan's been working all day and just finished. Neil's been playing over in the Fizz Black Ball series and just got here. So
Yeah, 5 minutes on the table. He's won the lag though. That could be significant. It's only a shortish race to 15. Black ball rules, guys. Black ball rules. Daz, take your world rules hat off.
I've took it off, mate.
And eating it.
Yep, eating the hat. So we've not seen very much of Neil.
What a break.
But if that's up to go by, pretty impressive.
Average. Average
So he's
break.
potted four reds. No yellows.
Yeah.
Got yellows for challenge here.
Be nice if you could take that one thin into the top left-hand corner and bring the red right-hand side of the middle bag. But
He's got yellows as well.
Of course he is, Daz. Of course he is. I don't blame him neither.
Yep. Oh, he's rattled it. Wow.
Well, no, I'm afraid.
Wow. Puts 4 balls off the break, goes yellows and misses it.
Therefore, black
Open
ball
table.
rules. Open table. If you pop from the break, it only maintains your visit at the table. It does not.
Then the first legal ball potted.
That's correct. It doesn't decide your colour. So Ryan now able to choose.
Neil be gutted there. Absolutely gutted. So Phil reckons that Ryan will win 18-16. Phil probably know more about Neil maybe than we do. Do you know Neil at all, Phil?
Maybe does. Yeah. We've only seen Neil the once, haven't we, at our black ball event?
Yep. Well, there's one thing for sure, Phil. It's going to be an attacking game, is this one?
Yes.
Less safety than the last one.
Yeah, get someone to get you your drinks. Don't bother getting up yourself. You could miss something. Only really one ball to bother about. And with that yellow over the top left-hand corner there, Daz, he's got a bit of safety as well, hasn't he?
He has, yeah. Well, he's certainly come on as Ryan in the short time he's really been playing.
He's thrown himself in at the deep end, hasn't he? You know, he's taken on anyone and everyone.
He's taken on some good players.
And he's never really said no, has he?
No. Dirk Benedict has just realised that our background crowd noise is on a loop.
Oh, thanks, Dirk.
Well,
Cheers. Did you think that same woman was laughing at the same joke all the times?
It is there for a reason,
Absolutely is.
and that is the reason that any music, if they hear the music that's playing in the club on YouTube, they kill the audio because of copyright.
They'll mute the audio, so we drowned it out with some canned background.
And that is the only reason we do it. We didn't know that at the beginning, and the audio went on a couple of our matches, and we didn't realise why until they messaged us and told us that it was for copyright.
She had a good night, though. She was laughing her head off.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't easy, Daz. He's going to have to use the red to stop. So he's going to put the yellow on and off the cush onto the back of the red to stop him. Otherwise, he isn't going to stay on that yellow.
Well, he's
Just enough. He would have preferred that red not to be in the way from stopping black into the bottom
He
left-hand
would.
corner.
He's going to have to play it into the top left-hand corner instead.
Ryan's been counting lamps all day.
Oh, yeah, lovely. That's a great job.
Yeah.
Stock taking. So, just this black?
Yeah, you say just as. This isn't easy.
And he's missed it. Wow.
Yeah,
So-
I would have preferred an easier black for my first one.
Yeah, I think I would as well. To be honest, though, he would have been pleased to get at the table. Would Ryan after that break?
Neil's gone a little far.
He has, but it's fine. He'll get back out of this one, Phil.
That isn't as easy as it looks. He's gonna have to screw this on and off the side
Screw it off
cush.
and off. Yeah, that's what we're thinking.
Because he can't. There's no natural angle. He's gonna have to come side cushion and back out. There you go. Nice shot.
That's a great shot.
It's there.
Yes, bang in the middle. So 1-0 to Neil.
And you wouldn't have thought that a few minutes ago.
You wouldn't.
Ryan's the sort of guy that can forget about that very quickly.
Yeah,
'Cause that's what you've got to do.
Won't bother him at all. He's got quite a good head on his shoulders for a young lad. Don't let it get to him. He, just plays the game. You've got to do, haven't you, Phil? You've got to play the balls.
Yes, and don't matter.
Who you
Don't
play?
matter what you do now. You can't do anything about that last frame.
You
so
can't.
You've got
You
to let
can't.
go. Other than take darts up.
Yeah. Let's see what Ryan's first break's like then.
It's good.
Let's try to compete.
Oh, look at that red and yellow coming close together.
Yeah.
If
Can
that's
he
a
plant
plant,
that?
though, he's good.
Yeah.
He's all right if that's a plant. Only problem is if he does go yellows, the black's covered in the top left-hand corner. Chris Sadler. So he's taking Regidas and now he's looking at playing the skill shot, He's looking at putting this into the centre and playing the plant.
Well, that's fair enough, is that, Phil? I pressed the listen button instead of the...
It's a lovely shot.
Yes, it is a good shot.
Playing to the rules.
He's alright, and he plays the one into the top centre.
Yeah, it's a little stabby shot, is this? But it does go. Lee.
Thanks, mate.
Look at that for a bridge.
I know.
Well, it's all good, apart from he needs a good angle to get back out for black, and that's a good angle.
Back out here.
That's a good angle. He's off straight. Nothing wrong with that one.
Pretty good to me. He's got that. He's certainly got hold of that, Phil.
A little bit giddy, to be honest. Shouldn't matter.
Yeah, straight in the centre of the pocket again.
1-all.
Little round of applause for Ryan there.
A little ripple.
A ripple of applause. As I was a little bit late starting with this one. Both players a little bit late.
Yeah, Ryan obviously working late, and then Neil making his way over from Doncaster.
Let's have a look at Neil's break again, see if he can replicate the last one, Phil.
Well, he'll be happy, man, if he could. Hang on.
He's not happy with him. That's better. Top ball mustn't have been touching there, Phil.
No. Nah.
Ah, we're a pole on that one.
That were rubbish, wasn't it, really? Balls are nicely split and the white ball in the centre of the table. I'd be disappointed.
Yeah, I'd be absolutely gutted with that one.
He'd love reds, but to be honest, yellows are better, but not from where the white ball is. Well, that tells us that yellow passes and goes to the top right-hand corner, Daz. And if it does, he's on.
Yeah.
Try not to ask any questions, Daz, because you're dying at the minute.
Ah, no, just sometimes get that little tickle in it.
Little tickle?
Does your head in.
They can hear that downstairs.
I ain't coughed for ages.
You've been coughing
Till I
since
come here.
2008. Won't be so bad if you smoked.
I know, I'm going to have to start smoking. I might stop coughing.
Yeah. Gary stopped for 5 weeks now. He says he's never felt as wheezy in his life.
There's my biscuits.
Yes, good shot. Good clean pot.
Good evening, Chris. Unlucky today, mate. Good game. Chris Walker was our first match on the stream today.
Oh, is it fast enough? Just.
He just got there, hasn't he?
Got the pace. Yes, Chris, good to have you with us.
Yeah, stunned it. Nice shot, this one.
Hey, it's one chance pull, Daz.
It certainly is, isn't it?
This is good stuff. Oh, in saying that, is this a break dish?
Yes, I believe so.
It is, you know. 2-1. And it's one break and run to Neil. I think we should knock that race 2 up, Daz.
Yeah, it'll be over in 2 minutes. Looks like I'm going to have to do another exhibition.
Yeah. Can you do that one where you get the baskets out? You know, and you chip balls into baskets?
I can only do it in the shoes.
Anywhere.
I can only do it in the shoes, mate.
Yeah, well, you know. People get bored of that, Daz.
I know, but...
We'll get Lee laid on the table with a block of chalk in his teeth.
Yeah.
And we'll put the black in the block of chalk and you can pot it for him.
Yeah. And land the white.
Oh, the white's off as well.
Oh, wow. And land the white on the block of chalk.
Oh, yeah.
As I take it, yeah.
Yeah. Without Lee flinching.
He's not being a fan of his teeth, has he? Like, he don't mind if a few of them go.
No, he ain't got any teeth.
No.
Chris says he really enjoyed it, lads. Hopefully he'll be back later on this year. Yes, we'd love to have you back.
Yeah, it'd be good to see you back, Chris. We enjoyed it. It was a good game. It was looking a bit one-sided at the beginning, but Chris certainly turned it on and pulled it back and made a real good game of it.
Brilliant. I'm sure you'll watch that back when you get a chance, Chris. And yeah, the first after 8-2, you turned it back on, mate, and it was good to watch. Now that's sensible. It's black ball rules is this one, so don't forget the 2 shots don't carry. So yes, you just either develop or nudge one of your opponents safe.
So he's gone yellows now, Phil, anyway, as Neil.
It's looking good. He's still got that one to the centre if he wants it.
I'm going to say I think he'll play this now because he's got the plant on at the moment.
He's that good on that plant, to be honest, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it left him perfect for everything else.
Yeah, the one in the centre should now be his, the bottom centre should now be his last ball.
Yeah, Chris says he'll fast forward that part.
Yeah.
It start about an hour into the game.
I can edit it out for you if you want, quick tenor, and you won't even see those frames. It's a good standard as this, Daz.
It certainly is, Phil. He'll probably take this one now into the bottom, and then he might take the centre one next.
He could do now because he's so straight on this one.
Yeah.
You've really got to take this one to the left-hand corner. Black's in the way if you try to come back to it later. Get off the cush.
Wow.
Well,
a little bit straight there, Phil.
He can now pinch on that, though. The yellow ball's so far into the jaws, effectively, Daz. He can
pinch the pocket.
You can pinch quite a lot on there. Just looking at where he wants a white ball. I think he's just going to stop it dead, isn't he? Maybe even rub it off the jaw, perhaps. He's taking a risk. Might be. Oh!
Well, he did, like he said, he tried to come off the jar.
Yeah. Can never be certain.
He's not happy. Not happy. See, I think it'd been better off trying to pinch the pocket rather than doing that. The other way.
Yeah, the other way. And gone round. Yeah. Good hit. Unfortunately, he's taken Ryan's bad red off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's alright.
Yeah,
he's dropped it on another cushion.
Can't be too one of his apologise. He's put his hand up and apologised for that one.
Result.
He'd be smiling inside, Phil.
Yeah. He's got a very thin cut back to the left-hand corner pocket if he wanted it. But no, I think he's playing the right shot here. Ooh, he got the double kiss.
He's all right.
He's got away with it, though.
He has got away with it.
He would have preferred to have that red out, and he didn't. He wasn't expecting the double kiss. Off the back cushion into the top centre. Just lining that one up.
Could get this and land on the black, Phil.
Yeah, well, to be honest, if this yellow goes, he'd be very, very unlucky not to be on the black in either bottom corner.
The thing is, these players now, they don't think about just getting out, do they? He's thinking of potting this. He's not thinking about getting out of it.
No.
And
And it's of no use to him, really, with where the reds are. So he's got to go full on pot. Oh, he's got it.
Oh,
Cracking
great shot from Neil.
Yeah, brilliant.
Andrew Johnson saying, is this the same cloth as the IPA toe but played on green? No, it isn't, Andrew.
Well, that was short and sweet, Daz. but no, it isn't. Well, that was a beautiful black, Daz. Sorry about that. Midstream, that was a beautiful black.
Beautiful black, yeah. No, Andrew, it's Hainsworth match cloth that they're playing on today.
And that puts Neil 2 frames in front, Daz, now.
Yes, 3-1 up. It's very fast though, Andrew. It's a very fast cloth. It's a lovely cloth, actually. I do believe now that no, it's who is it now? Oh, Strachan's been took over by the one that does the IPA cloth, hasn't it?
All right,
been bought out by.
Whoa! Well, there's balls all over. Unfortunately, Daz.
One of them's the white.
One of them is the white.
He's got a massive break as this fella.
Gets some power in, doesn't he?
He does.
It isn't a break cue neither.
No,
it's his potting cue. Wonder how many tips he goes through. So do you fancy a cheeky plant to the top left-hand corner there, Daz?
Not really, no.
Neither do I.
He won't respond. He was there, showing it, but he won't respond to it.
Well, well, he did go for a plant in the end. He just didn't get that one neither. And that's giving the table back to Ryan. I don't think that yellow sneaks through to the top centre. I think you might have to cut the other one into the top centre. Yeah, the one he's looking at now. Well, okay. He's gone reds.
He's looking at playing this off the yellow, Phil, to open the pocket up.
I think he's just on about covering it, does.
No, Ryan doesn't think like that. He's attacking. That's what he's looked at. He's coming back for it. Well, that's in a worse position than it was, Phil, now. He won't be happy.
Well, now he
with
can
that at all.
cover, but he's going to have to cover with a plant. So just as long as the second red gets in front.
Or pots it. Well, I tell you what, he can develop it now. If he goes for this into the top centre pocket.
Oh, yeah, but on that angle, he can't go too hard. The pocket won't accept it. I mean, he's looking at what you're suggesting, but if he overhits this at all, that red ball stays out. He'll develop the other red, of course, but that'll just leave Neil on.
Great shot there. Just, can he see it?
No.
Ooh, no, he can't.
No.
He stood up and he can't see it. He can see the ball, but he can't pot it.
Cruel game sometimes, Poole. Brave shot. Well hit. You just can't be certain of that contact, can you? When you're going into a cluster. Daz, have you got a Bailey's in that coffee?
No, could do with one in that.
Oh, he could see it.
No, I think he swerved that, Phil.
He did well though, didn't he? Good attempt.
But he was not kneeling again.
Yes, he's just looking if he can squeeze a yellow past the red. Onto the cushion first, onto the back of the red and then in that corner pocket. Not with this visit, of course, but maybe 2 down the line. To be fair, I think he can screw the one into the top left-hand corner, Daz, and come back across to the bottom cushion as we're viewing it, and take any of the 4 into the top middle.
Yeah, that's it.
There we go. I'm liking it.
I suppose now he's going to play this one through the bottom, Maybe the bottom one of the three or the centre of the three? Of the four. Even.
He can
Not
play the
for-
second one in from the left and drop it straight into the top right hand corner, does, and then take the one into the bottom centre afterwards. Yep. He's looking at where he wants his white ball. You can then just push the white ball through then, hopefully, and put the yellow in the opposite middle. It's okay.
He's just coming right round to play the back one of them three into the same pocket, Phil.
Simple, this game, isn't it?
Easy. I haven't missed all day, me.
You never missed us.
No. He's still looking at if that goes in there, doesn't he? So.
Well,
Maybe that doesn't pass into that.
His other option, obviously, is the bottom right-hand corner and then take that shot on he's looking at, but I don't think he needs to.
No, that's a great shot. Several options here, Phil. Top centre, do you reckon, with this one? Push it through for the other one first?
Yeah, he just wants to be careful. He gets a thick enough contact on the shell. A thin contact will put it safe. Oh, it's a beauty.
I think he would have preferred that one to stay out into the bottom centre.
A simple on and off the cushion with a white ball.
Great shot. Well, he's queuing well, is Neil.
I think he's been practicing in the car on the way over.
Well, 4-1 to Neil. Wenlock.
Have yourself some of that. 4-1.
Ryan needs to take this next frame. He doesn't want to let Neil get too far in front.
Short race. He'll have been wanting it back up at 18.
To be fair, he hasn't done a lot wrong.
He hasn't. No.
That's the thing. The standards have been very good. So,
Lovely to watch for the neutral, isn't it?
yeah.
A few nervous faces looking around the club, of course.
Yeah, a few Ryan supporters sat in front of us looking slightly worried. But breaks like that, Phil, it can all change.
Oh, good grief, look at that.
Well,
Oh, yes.
Reds.
Yes, please. Trust to look on the white ball a little bit, but you know, it's come off, hasn't it? It's stayed nice and central.
Do you take the top one, one to the bottom right and pocket first, Phil, and get that out of the way?
No, I would take the either of the two left-hand side reds into there first, personally.
Oh, he was thinking like me, look.
Well, he could come unstuck with this.
Oh, that was a bad miss, Phil. No excuse for that one. Just a bad miss. Wasn't a particularly difficult shot.
Well, it wasn't that pot. It was he was trying to stay on another ball there, and that was because of the way he went around the clearance. Only good thing is black's limited, but of course the bottom centre's open for black, so that really he's left Neil in with another good chance.
He has.
That's a bit further than he wanted. Fraught with danger, this one. You could actually end up moving black and pushing it onto, against a red. That's your phone laughing at you, Daz.
It's just someone commenting on the post.
Wow.
Big shot. Well, didn't quite come off, but Ryan's got a lot of work to do here, Phil.
He might be able to squeeze a red past that yellow top left-hand corner later on. Because obviously the red to the left-hand side of the table doesn't pass to the bottom left-hand corner.
No.
It may go top left-hand.
He tried to...
The old skill shot.
Yeah, I nearly talked it in my cup of coffee then, Phil. We're just taking a drink of it.
I think you nearly put your microphone down and poured your tea over your head. Comedy commentating here, guys. Comedy commentating. Really, Daz? Oh, dear.
Oh, dear me. It's been done before, Phil.
It has.
It's been done before. I remember Bucky commentating this to his pint.
Yep. Pouring it all down his shirt.
Good to see all our stream team here tonight.
Oh, yes, Daz. Oh, dear. Meow. Hey. Did you want an ambulance, Daz? Are you okay?
I'm all good, mate.
Oh, you just got a little tickle, have you?
Yeah, just a little tickle.
If this goes, it's good because he's on the right side of the yellow. That's a lovely shot. Can he stay low enough on this yellow for the potting angle?
Well, that's a good question, Phil.
Thanks, Daz.
I'll tell you in a minute. The answer to that is yes. I think he's just about all right. Maybe not.
Maybe not at pace, and he'll be wanting to hit this quite heavy. Needs to come back out. Can't trundle this in.
That's a great shot, is that? That was a good pot, that one, Phil.
Full marks with that. Oh, he's not happy. Probably not happy because the potential in off.
I should just got to screw this. Oh dear. Well, the old saying goes, there's never been a pocket there.
Oh, vicious, Daz. You have 3 cups of coffee, mate. You're a different commentator. Get that caffeine inside you and you're off.
I know. Shocking. But it could be 5-1, Phil. I'm afraid Ryan... Oh no, Ryan's back at the table. What happened there?
Are you alright, Daz?
Sorry, I'm out of miles away.
Well,
there.
you just saw Neil miss the black.
I did.
You just told us he did.
Yeah.
But you're right. How significant will that miss be?
It could be 4-2, Phil. This is what I meant to say.
Dear, oh dear.
Too many coffees today.
It's got to climb.
That's fine, is that? Just screws it back. So there's black into the bottom left-hand pocket to make it 4-2. Phil says he can't hear the commentary yet as a voice was on, but Ryan needs to take his chances on. Neil will run away with it. Yep, got to agree with that.
Correct, Phil. You don't know it anyway. We're just slagging your DeLorean off. How can he be watching The Voice?
Oh,
Really?
Really? When this is on? Really?
Primetime Sports is on. I'm liking this break, Daz.
It's massive.
It's a beautiful
Absolute
break, isn't it?
Massive break. I'm going to ask him how he does it. It's awesome stuff.
He's got to be looking yellows. Yeah, if he drops this one into the bottom centre and then leaves himself that one he's just looking at now to hopefully open and clear the bag out.
Yeah,
Top left-hand corner. They're all on again. He's looked at that yellow on the bulk line. I think that passes.
Well, here we go, Phil. He's going to play this off the yellow.
Do you play it cushion first onto the yellow?
I don't
so
know.
that the yellow then cans the black out of the way?
Yeah, probably so.
Or do you
But
just
it's a
play it
tough,
directly onto the yellow?
It's tough cushion first. But you're right. Oh, wow.
If that had dropped, that was a shot.
Yeah, that was the, as you say, that was a shot to take. It just didn't drop in.
Oh, and you were slagging Mr. Lamb off, Daz.
I was slating him in his ear. Look at that. How can I slag him off in his ear?
I
didn't slate him in person. I said the stream team. I said it's good to see all the stream team here.
Doing me induction, aren't I? I just thought, well, I can do some e-learning when I get home. Later on, through night, can't I? You've been here all day, so I can do a bit. Just give us a shout.
Okay, mate. When we swap out, yeah. Brilliant. We'll do that. Thank you.
Soon, lad, mate. After this one, I need to go to the toilet, mate.
Just going to get a drink.
Yeah, no worries. No, yeah, lad, mate. I've got a pint of purple bubbles paid on. Bottle of
Yeah, I'll have
purple
a Foster's, mate. But
in a glass.
Gary will sort it. I'll come after when you've sat down. Is he looking at a skill shot here, Daz?
Well, possibly, Phil.
Well, he's going to do something. That black definitely doesn't go. Might have an opportunity now to get rid of that yellow. Or he could do that.
Yeah, well, what was that? And I just wondered what he'd looked at something and then he didn't seem to.
What was that?
No, but he looked at something and then he did something totally different. So I just didn't understand that one. Unless it went wrong.
Diplomacy 101 does.
I'll be on everybody's hit list, me, won't I?
Yeah, dear. I suppose he can go for the skill shot here. He can put this red towards the top centre into the top right hand corner and screw the white into the yellows and black.
Yes, Phil, okay.
Yes, Daz.
How many pints have you had?
One.
I think you need some more.
It was a pint of Bailey's.
Whoa, it's just...
Did he use that yellow like that? Was that intentional?
Yeah, I'll say he did. I'll give him that one. I don't want to be too harsh on him.
He's got a plan for black, hasn't he?
Half and Dad versus Mine Hazel.
Mine Hazel. Now there is a blast from the past. Not half and dad.
No.
He's looking for an angle for the skill shot now on his last red. Keep going, bounce off the cushion. That's a possible, is that, Daz?
It is.
He can get that angle.
He's got to make sure of the pot though, Phil, most of all. It's alright getting the skill shot if you miss the pot.
How many times do we see that? The white ball's perfect and you rattle the red.
Well, that were a long way off, Phil, wasn't it? And that was the good old the thing in it. That's just what we said though. He tried too hard for the skill shot and missed the pot, and that's how it goes.
Well, do you choose to play the plant with the two yellows near the black, Daz, or do you play them individually?
Just had a message from JC saying if Wenlock plays like he did last night, Ryan's going to need to play well.
Yes, I agree with what Neil's done there. Rather than trying to play the plant, he's taken each one of them on their own. Great shot. Nicely back out. He should be okay to get that now. I would be doing if he can.
And it's looking like 5-2, Phil.
Yeah, he wants to miss the black on the way back out. Oh, well.
Absolutely fantastic.
Say no more. Say no more. It is.
So 5-2 to Neil.
Neil's got the only break and run this evening so far.
Yeah, what a break he's got, Phil.
I love it. Big hit. Keeps his hand well back as well. Don't know how he gets the power into it. He must be dislocating his shoulder. We need a player cam as he's taking it.
Yeah, we're a bit short on cameras today for that.
If you watch his hand, I mean, he's got the white ball on the bulk line, and then he's got his actual bridging hand. He's on the cushion. So there's a lot of distance there to keep the power.
Neil was playing JC last night, and Neil beat him 15-5. JC no mug there. There's a steady player, right in a good break there. So he's got to take reds, Phil. He's got to take reds now, and he's got to clear these up. Stamp his authority on the game.
Go for it, Dan.
Show him what he can do.
Walton did a break dish, second frame. Did he?
I didn't realise that.
Nice one if he did.
Mammy's here with the drinks, look.
I'm going to put that on then. Kirk said. Mind you, he's over 50 now, you know.
Is he over 50?
He might get it wrong.
Me and you can play in it next year, Phil, the seniors event.
Yeah. Lucky us.
I'll do this one, man. Kirk feels over 50. I felt over 50 for years, mate.
Yeah, the juniors. Just didn't get that bag. Screw back into the red, does?
Well, that's what he's doing, but
Well, on that angle, you can.
he does. But he also brings yellow out as well.
Yeah, but he's almost guaranteed. He's got his red to the top left-hand corner, almost guaranteed. So he can come back into this.
He's missed it. Oh, he's not really got good position at all.
He's got away with that. I think it's pushed far enough away to be able to pot that. He has, look. That's better than going in, is that one?
Yeah, I was practicing the skill shot the other night here.
You were?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, purposely practicing it, having a go. I didn't.
And?
Yeah, I did all right. I got it.
By the end of the night?
Yeah, I got
You got one?
No, I got a few. I knew what to do. It's just putting it in, knowing how to do it and putting it into practice. It's just totally different.
You're a veteran of 30 years at the game, Daz.
Still doesn't mean I play skill shots. Lewis Gillen was struggling with it, so if he struggles with it, what am I? But we were trying to trying to replicate a shot that Gary had seen being played at billiards, where they played the white and it skidded down the table, and then when it caught, it reversed the thing on it. So
you paint such a good picture, Daz. I can see it now.
I know. I try. It's hard explaining when you've got balls in front of you.
When you haven't got balls.
And no hand gestures and movements, and I speak with me. Paul
They
Camplin.
can't see you doing that.
When they can't see me doing that with my hands at home, yeah. I speak with my hands. Paul Camplin said he's still here, but only just.
Good lad.
What is that, because he's had too many beers, or?
Yeah.
It's what they call it, Phil, that's been watching The Voice. He don't want to be admitting it, really, does he? Yeah.
He wants to be admitted.
If you're going to watch it, you do it on the sly. Just pretend your sound's gone or something, not.
You can watch either, can't you, on demand? Either ours on YouTube or, Sky Plus Your Voice, and it prime time pool, and he chooses to watch The Voice.
Scandalous.
Really?
So Ryan's looking at planting this up the cushion. Not like that, he didn't, but he'll take it.
Nothing wrong with that skill shot.
Yeah, good shot.
Yes, Eggy.
You can't beat my reverse skiddy, Eggy.
Oh dear. We've had to endure it Monday night in Keighley.
%, on a Tuesday night, me, Eggy, in the Leeds League.
Put his name on the sheet, never played.
Played one, won.
the lad cleared up and potted black.
No, he didn't.
And white
No,
at
he
the same
didn't.
time.
I actually played well.
Now, tell the full story, Daz.
I played well.
No, you didn't.
I did. I cleared up well.
Yeah, but you had 3 disastrous shots in between.
Only 2. Did he miss all together?
Yep, completely missed that.
I had 2 bad shots, and Stuart had same.
I know he was stretching, but he's completely missed that ball. Trying to graze off it onto the cushion and down onto the bottom cushion.
It was also risky that anyway. So Neil moves to white, as you can do in black ball.
Where the yellows are, mate, I don't. You don't really need to be putting things safe, do you? You could potentially go for it anyway.
Hey, he's going to go for this, surely.
What?
He's not going to play up safe, I don't think he needs to. Yeah, that's the one. That's the way. Oh.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's
It's
not
all
the best
right.
shot.
So these are our Golden Stream team. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Run it, and as you can see, that's what's on the internet at the moment. And they're doing the commentary. They do it for all this tournament. You don't know. It advertises the club and it makes people want to come and play.
So is that how you make your money then? Just by playing?
Well, we on the internet. In here.
Whoa, he's missed us.
Wow.
He's missed
It's
it.
his first one, I think, Phil.
Yes, unfortunately, he's. You know, the two shots don't carry, and I think that the red still pass anyway, doesn't it? So
Yeah, red definitely passes,
He's-
Phil.
he's
So
left-
he could
he's
go
left.
5-3 here.
he's let Ryan back in as long as he misses the.
As long as he misses. He's let right in as long as he misses.
I was on about the white ball does. He's managed to hold that better than I thought. I didn't think he could hold it that well.
Matty. The daddy.
This red's not difficult, does it? It's the next red that is. Oh, he's tried, hasn't he?
Well,
That's all right, to be honest. You can take that down to the top left-hand corner. Maybe even twice across the table.
Wait till you see that.
So he won't try and hold this. He'll come back to where he is, having gone twice across. That's a result.
it is a result, is that. He won't be too disappointed.
Danny just said in or over.
Good shot from Neil, though. Because you have to make a play for this.
Yeah, there's room behind the yellow though. If he goes to the right-hand side cushion as we're viewing it now,
Be a good shot.
he's got it. You know, he's
Yes.
got it.
What a shot.
Is he going to be kind to him?
Oh, you couldn't ask for a nicer kiss than that. So, I'm going to leave you now in the careful hands of Mark Lamb.
Well, I think we'll both swap out if you want, Matty. Do you want a stint?
Just get rid of all coffee. Coffee and spluttering.
We need some disinfectant, don't we, for ends of microphones?
Might as well get somebody on next to playing pool.
Oh!
Here we go.
Yeah, you're a lammy.
That's what I meant.
Right. I think we're on. I don't think he switched his on. Yeah.
Yeah. How are we doing? So, all right.
We've got 60 viewers, so all I need you to do at home is text all your mates, tell them to tune in, and then we'll have the viewers up to 100, and then we'll show these. We'll show Dull and Duller how to commentate.
Absolutely. I think
They've
right.
taken Ryan's just
Yeah,
gone. Yeah.
he's just gone for a comfort
Gone
break.
for a tactical toilet break there, just to let that little end to that frame sink in with Neil.
A little bit fortunate there, it has to be said, with that little kiss on the black. But it was a good shot, and I think when you play a good shot like that, you deserve a bit of run. I think
You
so.
do. Absolutely. Neil's been playing over at Doncaster all day.
Yeah, so I've heard. Yeah,
I can't say I'd be up for that.
it's a long day,
Mr.
isn't it?
Camplin, hello, sir. It is, yes. Playing in a comp all day, and obviously you're clearly playing with no intention of winning. If you've got to be here for 7, you know
Exactly, yeah,
At some point, you've got to chuck one in.
I suppose
Maybe they have to turn up to, if it's similar to our series where you've got to play in so many events.
Yeah, to qualify.
Yeah, it's possibly the reason.
So the breaks have been pretty big. What I've seen, there's been a ball made from pretty much every break that I've seen. Anyway, it's table's breaking well.
Yeah,
and there we go again.
Split nicely. First shot, try and plough into the little cluster there and open them all. Can't see him going anything other than reds here.
And that'd be the aggressive approach, wouldn't it?
That's what he's looking at, just see the angle.
It's pretty much a natural, isn't it? Just going to need a little bit of luck with the white here.
Look at that.
This is what I mean. The white ball there, it's not too bad. It could have gone astray, but it's all right there.
Because of the rules, he can nip this into the middle, and if he cannons into the yellow, if the yellow goes in, it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah.
I don't think he will do, but he's just got a little bit more comfort. Room for error. Reds for Neil. You're in driving seat, Matty.
How do we do this?
Right, there we go. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll swap.
We'll swap. Because
swap over.
I don't normally do the driving seat.
Paul, I don't know, mate. It could well be 18. We will get that confirmed, and we'll get it changed if it is. I thought it was actually a pretty short race. Ryan usually plays 18s, 21s. For this kind of money, they usually prefer a slightly longer one, so we will get it confirmed. Not seen Neil play before, but he's
seems pretty
aggressive, consistent player. I know JC said that he beat JC 15-5 last night. So
I think the only slight weakness I've seen is he's missed a couple of long balls,
right,
and he's just queued across them a bit when they've been sort of full length of the table. But apart from that, he's been solid.
Good.
That's a nice little flick on that red there. I'll be happy with that. Last red to black's a little bit awkward, but
yep. If he stuns it, if he can get it across towards the middle bag, or the bottom middle bag as we're looking at the screen.
Yeah. I think he's looking at leaving the stun shot on the red to play it in the top left pocket and come out for the black. And that's the way he's going to play it, that's what he's done. So just needs to cue this one nicely, and it's a natural just to finish on the black.
Yep. Lock in the same bag. Nailed it.
Played it well.
So we've got another break dish.
Nice finish.
Let me just try and get some confirmation on whether it's a race to 15 or 18.
Okay.
Ryan, is it a race to 15 or 18? 15.
18.
No, it is 15.
It's 15, is it?
It is a race to 15. Well, I tell you what, if you look at the pictures on this bloody advertising, they don't look anything like him. You won't recognise him. He's got dark hair. There's Neil.
Yeah. He has never.
That's a big break.
So almost too big, I think. Hitting him that hard.
Well, that's dry, isn't it?
Yep.
I think that's the first dry break I've seen, to be honest, in this game.
Well, one thing for sure, we're not in for a late night.
No, it's not going to last very long, this, I don't think. I think
9
it's gonna
frames,
be,
an hour and 15 minutes. Pretty good going.
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan doesn't seem to have settled yet, to be honest. He's missed a few, and he missed a black in the first frame, and I think that unnerved him a bit.
Yeah.
And he just needs to just settle himself down a bit.
If they keep going at this rate, JC, you'll be meeting him in Akbar's for he'll be getting the curries in, I'm sure. I'm not used to being in driving seat either, mate, to be fair. You certainly don't need a shot clock with these two.
Nope. No hanging about here. Just needs to make sure he gets out here. On and off. That's nice. A little bit thinner than he would have liked, I think. The white ball's going to move a bit now, but should be okay.
Either check it up or go low for the red into the middle, just below the middle bag.
I think going low would be the way that I'd go here, just to play into an area.
Yeah.
In between that cluster of 3 reds, just try and find a path through. I think holding it with side is a bit tricky.
Dangerous one.
Yeah, it's a dangerous one. Yeah.
There's a bit of work to do to go on black as well, really.
It's not
as. You look at it initially and you think, well, pretty clear cut, but it's not really.
Well, where the reds are, no, they're
bit
not.
of navigating to do.
If he had a red over the bottom side of the table, it would have made it easier for him, but he hasn't. So, yeah, he needs to plan this route carefully, I think.
Oh, he didn't need that.
And this is what I'm saying. He was just a bit too thin on that last red, and it just made it awkward. Once you start travelling that white ball, anything can happen. Now then, does the red that's nearest the yellow on the left-hand side of the table as well, does that pass into the top left pocket?
I think it does, but we'll have a quick look at the other table.
Just out of interest.
Yeah,
it does.
Flies
it does.
It,
okay.
so
I wonder if he's going to
just leave it here.
Nip this down the cushion and come back out. It's a good pot.
It's a great pot.
And he's got a lovely angle now to nudge his bad ball off.
Just wants to bounce it off. Not too hard.
Yeah. Just a little flick. All about pace, this.
Black will go in the same bag as this red. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, he's left the double.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Maybe he was playing it that way. I don't.
Well, yeah, because he can go 2 cushions now. Black in.
Is that not a bit double kissy?
No.
Do you not think?
No, because the red's far enough off the table, off the cushion.
Is the angle there though? It looks pretty close. It's hard to tell from the camera angle. If I were down, he's double kissed. I thought that were a double kiss all day long for me. That.
Well, I can't see him missing.
Well, you say that, but like I say, he has been struggling, so this is going to be a test because he doesn't want to go 4 frames behind. Not in a race to 15. It's a long way back. So he needs to just keep his nerve here and just take these out.
He has a tendency of being a slow starter, does Ryan?
Yeah, we've seen it before.
Yeah, against Luke, you think he went 5-0 down, didn't he?
He's been very
got away with that, didn't he?
But you see, he shouldn't have been having to play that shot.
No, he shouldn't. No.
You know, because his white ball was.
And he's out of position now.
Again, yeah, this is what I mean. He's just struggling a little bit. He's not very confident at the minute. Yeah, every shot he's just quite,
not quite there.
Not quite right. I mean, he's okay. Screwing on off the cushion, take the yellow in the bottom centre for me here.
Play it long, to be honest.
That's
less to do with the white.
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, but if you're struggling, you don't want to be taking the big long shots on, do you? You want to keep it.
Doing it, he's not even.
Yeah, you want to keep it close, don't you? And it's going to drop this in the middle, and then black in the bottom centre. I think will be his last shot. Just dolly this in, and then a nice. I may decide to come out for the black. On and off
Just
the
drop
cush.
it in. Don't do out with white.
I'd just dolly it in, but yeah, good shot. That's okay. I think we've got a bit of a
Looks like 6-4.
bit of a microphone problem here, crackling up a bit. And that's better. I think it's time to invest in some new cables. I think.
Yes.
There's a bit of crackling going on.
JC says they'll be home before match of the day.
Is JC does he run the White Rose or involved in the White Rose?
No, he has commentated a few times at the White Rose.
Right.
You'll know him. He's been over on Monday comps with Jordan and Sam Chambers and Jordan Shepherd and what have you.
Sam Chambers.
Tallish guy, long hair.
Curly hair.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yes. I have met him once.
A legend.
Yeah, we did meet once. I think I played a player from that he knows in the final of that Monday thing. I think. Quite a few,
you did Sam Chambers.
Sam Chambers.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. He's a very good player.
Yeah.
He beat me actually 4-3. I think it was. So,
Reds again here all day. Daz has had that mic apart at some point today, so it's crackling.
Yeah. No.
It's now. It was then. And it just blew my eardrums out. I've just had my ears fixed.
that's better. It's amazing if you blow on something what you can do.
Well, hey up.
Hey up.
It's a family show.
I know.
It's not 9 o'clock yet. Oh, God, he's on Reds, isn't he? Ooh, just about got the pace. Neil Reds.
Again, it's been a good break there. Nice split.
0-0 in the El Clasico.
Just a little bit of negotiating to do, but I'd expect him to take these out where he's been playing.
Yeah.
Just take this red long and just draw it back. If it goes, does it go? Does the red go past the
It's
yellow?
not quite there. I think the red that does, and then I think he wanted to be a little bit.
It can't do because he would have taken it then,
You know,
surely.
Takes it this now.
It must.
The red in the middle of the table doesn't pass that one. I thought he was on about this one that he's going for.
He's
now.
going to have to take it in
No,
the
he's going to have to play that long.
top right hand pocket as we're looking, isn't he? And then just draw it back for the black in the top left centre.
That's a bit
I'll
hard.
tell you what.
Well, he's taking it the other way then.
He's got away with that.
I think he has.
He nearly
I
missed.
don't believe he played for that
No.
because there was too much room for error. But
He misjudged that potting angle there, and I'll tell you what.
he's just stabbed at that a bit, didn't he? Flirting with middle bag, but getting off bottom on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though. It doesn't matter, does it?
That's the advantage for these kind of players with these rules, is that you can afford to do that.
Oh, you just ticked the wrong one.
Sorry, I did.
7-4.
Trying for you, Ryan. Sorry, mate.
So 3 frames behind again. He needs to find something, does Ryan? Because he's.
He needs to put a ball on a break.
Yeah,
Just get a nice break dish. That's what he
yeah,
wants.
it just settles you down, doesn't it?
Yeah. He's capable of winning 4 or 5 frames on the bounce, but for that to happen, you need your opponent to let you in. And Neil, if his break continues the way it has been doing, is
That's a huge break.
was that another break dish from Neil?
I'm not 100% sure, but that was a massive break from
That's
Ryan.
exactly what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, he needs to be taking these out now. It's going to be yellows, obviously, all day long. I don't think he's got a choice, but
He'd like to play the one into the middle, but it's not the first shot you play when you're not queuing very well, or when you're not playing as confident.
He's got away with that because he didn't mean to cannon that yellow like that, I'm sure.
He's now going to nip this one in and cannon the other yellow, quite possibly.
Unless he can hold and play into the red. No, he's played the cannon.
He's out of it again.
He's really struggling with his white ball, what I've seen. And he's a snooker player, Ryan, so his white ball's normally very good, which is obviously a huge part of the game.
Have to nip this down, in or over, but even over doesn't do you any good in these games because, of course, the skill shot and the red's a good distance away.
So he's going to try and drop this in.
That's nice.
Yeah, he's played that well, but it's not gone. But he'll take that.
He will, but it's a relatively easy skill shot for these players.
Well,
he's got to pot them first.
You've got to get plumb on the red, though, haven't you? That's the thing. You've got to make sure you're absolutely plumb on that red to drop it. It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
So, see what he's going to play here.
I'm a bit surprised he's going this way. I thought there was a calculated gamble of playing the one up the rail there.
That's the way I'd have gone. But everybody sees it differently. I think he needs a good pot here. He needs
He
needs two good pots.
I'd say he's nipping it in and going for a skill shot.
Yeah, he's not got it. Chance for Ryan now.
Maybe that's why he went that way in the first place.
Possibly.
Yeah, so you again, you fancy Ryan taking these out?
Well, he needs to. Like I say, when you don't feel confident, the pockets look very small. And I think that's what Ryan's going through at the minute.
He's got a good temperament as Ryan, though, to
Oh,
be
yeah,
fair.
yeah, yes.
What I've seen, he's got a decent pair of cojones on him because he's playing games considering he's not played money matches.
Yeah, absolutely. He's taking on
the four players that he's played have been.
I've played Ryan quite a few times, to be honest now, and he's impressed me. He's a good player and he's a good cueist, and when he's on it, he's a good player without a shadow of a doubt. That's a good pot. It's a good black. Nice finish. So Ryan closes the gap again to 2. He's been behind pretty much the whole match.
Let's see this break again.
Yeah, they've been splattering the balls everywhere off the break, both of them.
Well, it's dry.
Yep. It just makes me wonder if the cloth's just getting rubbed up a bit now and the balls aren't flying around as much. Because earlier on they were just all over the shop. There's definitely a few finger marks on there now.
Sorry, mate. Getting messages. My son's required to play football for 2 football teams tomorrow now.
Yep, I've got the pleasure of driving to Brighouse early doors to take my daughter to play for Wortley Girls that she plays for.
Of course, the geography will be quite long. How old is she?
Lily's 12, so. But they both played. My eldest has played as well, but she doesn't play anymore now. So Farsley Ladies signed her when she was 15 to play for the ladies team in advance because they were that confident, and she just decided she didn't want to play anymore.
Like it.
And, which is a shame because she's definitely
talent.
Definitely got it. Yeah, she could make some of it. If they don't want to do it, they don't want to do it, do they? You've got to have the passion for the game, haven't you? That's a very
That's
nice
a good
shot.
One good one here, just to leave the right angle so that you can get through and get it back out.
Yep.
Just
There's a couple of ways you could play this. I mean, you could nip that one in bottom left and come back out, or you could drop it in the middle and play the gap.
drop in the middle and just want to leave the white roughly where the red is, don't you?
Yeah, and just
you can
whip
just
it,
get back out.
whip it round with a bit of side and onto one of the reds. Most players would probably whip it round playing ball, but you'd throw a bit of side on there, wouldn't you?
Of course. Even if I didn't want to.
It's got to be the old unwanted side. It's funny though, some players naturally do flick a bit of running side on the ball just to cue across it naturally. You know, Judd Trump does.
Yeah.
You know, he's a snooker player. He naturally cues across the ball.
Just have to compensate for it, don't you? So.
It's a funny one. So, no.
I once had a couple of hours practice with Andy Richardson, and he refused to allow me to put any side on a ball. I just had to play every ball,
shot,
playing ball.
And it's amazing.
And it's amazing how your angles just naturally work themselves out and stuff. And it's fascinating, but you just have to be disciplined enough.
Done a similar thing with just playing stun shots. Where you just play stun shots, middle of the ball, nothing else. And it's amazing. The sort of sometimes the natural angle's there, and you don't use it because you're putting side on it automatically.
Yeah. Yeah, JC's just given the thumbs up to Ryan. Fair play to him for the money matches that he's played. Neil and Pat and the likes are what he would class as elite players. Certainly in money terms. That's harsh. It's harsh, but it was a little bit wild, wasn't it?
Yeah. He needed to find an angle there.
So first shot, yellow down the rail. You have to waste it. Well, not waste it, but you have to utilise your first shot. So
yeah, that's definitely the shot. Maybe not.
He could use the red.
Oh no, he's playing the shot.
Yeah. You could use, if you were a negative player like myself, I'd have used the red to move that yellow down because it would tie the red up. It would make the red safe, and then go, because then at least if you're not confident of getting them, you can.
I don't think that's negative. I think that's sensible. I think that's the
right.
Right.
It's percentages based on your ability, isn't it? You know.
Well, not even so. I think it's the right shot. You could have achieved the same result with the yellow, and still got the red safe at the same time. Yeah. So it's the clever shot to play. So no, I probably would have gone, the same sort of way myself, to be honest. But at the same time, when you're feeling confident, you kind of don't look at a shot like that, do you? You just think, well, I'm going to get these anyway. Yeah. So. Still a little bit of work to do.
There is.
It's, I won't bet against him getting these, but I mean, he's got a bit of travelling to do with the white. He's run that a little bit further than he would have liked, I'm sure.
He's doing what the textbook tells you not to do.
Yeah, he's
go up and down.
Up and down, yeah. You work in areas as a rule.
He's going to use the red now to hold, so.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, utilising the Hoover Dam there. It's my favourite pocketing club, that.
Yeah.
Oof. Just watching that on the replay there. Like I say, for me, screw on and off the cush, the yellow that's nearest the white, and leave yourself a choice of the last two yellows. Just play into an area.
Yeah.
No, he's going this way.
Oh, bloody hell, I've not even put colours on. Here we go. We're getting some grief.
Needs to be accurate with this. Just punch it up the table.
Yeah.
Now this is
just off the cushion, up past.
Yeah,
you just
need
middle bag side.
Punch it just a little bit, slightly below centre striking, and just punch it up the table, just like that.
Perfect. We're taking the long black unless he decides to go off the top cushion.
No, that's nice.
Keep it simple.
So he's going to go 3 frames clear again by the looks of it. Yep. Another good finish. Like I say, Ryan just seems to be struggling and
He is, yeah.
almost chasing a little bit, which it can make you do when you're struggling. You sort of try and find something, don't you, and try and take a finish out that isn't always there. I'm just talking to Elliot Glover in the other room. He's in tonight. He won over at the Blue Dolphin, didn't he? And,
He did, he won it. Won the main event.
I'm not quite sure
Played well.
how we managed that, to be honest. But
Well, to be fair, he had a good weekend. He got to the final of the main flyer.
he bored me to tears in that. We drew each other in the first round, and we were a race to 2, and he insisted on us playing to 5. So we could have more of a knock, which I stupidly agreed to because we were absolutely paralytic. So I pumped him 2-0. Yeah, and we have to carry on. So I've gone 3-0, then I've gone 4, and then 4-1, and then he's disappeared, doing a load of shots at bar, and he comes back about 35, 40 minutes later, and I'm 4-1 up, and he beats me 5-4.
Jesus.
That's how my weekend ended, pretty much.
Yeah.
It were one of the most horrific games I've ever been involved in, to be honest.
I can't say anything. I couldn't stand up. I can't even remember playing pool.
Yeah, you were definitely pretty worse for wear. I'll give you that. But you played well. Or you did well.
Well, apparently so. I woke up next morning and they said, "Oh, you're into quarterfinals." I'm like, "Quarterfinals of what?" I'm like, "The flyer." Can't remember playing in it.
Yeah.
How immortal. That Sailor Jerry's we had.
Yeah, I must
Had a
admit.
bit of poker and Sailor Jerry's in afternoon. And
Well, you probably don't remember, but you were playing one of your games and there was a bit of controversy because the guy you were playing thought you were putting it on, thought that you were pretending to be that drunk. So I got my phone out and started filming you.
I've seen it.
Yeah, you've seen it. To prove a point to this guy that, look, I'm filming him intentionally to show him tomorrow how you know
of himself.
that he was drunk. You know, why would I be doing that if it was if he was faking being drunk kind of thing? It was hilarious. But you played well. You played the right shots, and you somehow managed to pull it off. So fair enough.
A bit of a loose shot there. I think what he's tried to do is he's tried to play the red onto the black to try and get the red down towards the corner bag. But it's not quite worked for him. So a chance here.
Yeah. Again, not straightforward, but definitely a chance.
Actually, is anybody on a colour yet?
Well, that's a good point. I'm not sure what happened after the breaks. We were chatting, so
Ryan broke and potted a yellow and he's missed, hasn't he? So it's an open table. I don't know how to clear that.
Well, I'll be honest with you. If it's open table, you probably don't need to clear it anyway because he's definitely going to go yellows, isn't he? All day long.
Just needs to get that black out. That's what he's looking at there. Leave an angle, land low on that yellow so that he can just clip into the red to open the black. That's all he's looking for. Meanwhile at Doncaster, Arf and Dad 5-all with Martin Hazel. Race to 7.
Played that well.
There it is. You don't want to do a lot here. I mean, his options. He could try and bounce the black into the middle of the table, but that's it. That's all he needed.
I still think he's got work to do here. I mean, the yellow in the middle of a table, if you like,
Goes into this bag.
but
Goes into this middle though, where the red is. It's a massive pocket.
It's
So
Elliot Glover says he can hear you.
good lad.
Elliot's watching the stream in the front room, and he's just heard Matty's description of the.
He knows that's right.
Yeah. Oh,
He's a lucky sausage, is that Elliot Glover, let me tell you.
Well, now he's put himself in a world of trouble.
Yeah, this is what I mean. I didn't fancy that finish. It looked easier than what it was.
Yeah.
It was awkward.
The balls were so close together
Yeah.
in that little cluster. You've
Yeah.
no room for error, have you?
And a lot of reds covering pockets and getting in the way.
Try and screw back into the red here to pot the yellow, and hope that he gets decent position on the other yellow.
I can't. That's not on, surely. Is it? Is that
Won't
on?
be far off, you know.
Yeah, but you need to get a load of side on the white, and he's very close. I mean, if you put that much side on the white, queuing down on it, you're going to swerve the white ball, and the yellow's going to be nowhere near.
He's not going to pop what the yellow is on though. He's going to lash that round table and screw into the red to put the yellow into the corner.
Yeah, but he's still got a.
I know what
Yeah.
you're saying. It's hard. It's not.
Oh no, yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, sorry, I wasn't thinking of that. I was thinking of something completely different there. Well, where's his other yellow going to end up if he plays that?
Well, that he needs to
Yeah,
look, doesn't he? But he's chasing now anyway. So
Is he playing
No.
up and down, trying to pot it?
he's going to play it into the big bag. But what's he going to do with the last?
He's going to smash this, isn't he? I tell you what, that's an effort. Is that?
Ooh.
What an effort! Fair play. Great effort. That's what we want to see, that, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Especially if you're a Ryan fan.
No, I mean those,
Having a go at
I
it,
mean
I know
those
what you
kind of
mean.
shots.
Yeah,
It's
no,
always good for
absolutely.
it's good for TV. As
Yeah.
I say.
Indeed, it is.
That's a shot that we won't see you play, Lanny. I wouldn't have thought that kind of shot.
No, I wouldn't. No, I'd have actually hit the red.
You wouldn't have hit red when we were at Blue Dolphin.
I hit the bar.
Yeah, you definitely hit the bar. No two ways about that.
Blooming Jaegers and it with the. You can always taste it the next bloody morning. Sambucas. Oh my god.
Aniseed. Anything with aniseed, I can't deal with. I've never heard anybody snore like you, to be honest.
Oh,
You were
yeah.
sleeping on sofa in caravan, and you were shaking the caravan.
Yeah.
Honestly, unbelievable.
That's just beer. That.
I thought we were getting some kind of weird tremors or aftershocks in the middle of the night from.
Arguably, it's not a DF, is it? Because it's one advantage. But
what was he playing there?
well, he was trying to go off the bottom cushion and come back up behind it, wasn't he? But he didn't really have a. I don't know why he didn't play it off the bottom cushion in the first place.
Yeah.
I thought he had the chance, but
If that's not touching, he can jack the queue up and
he can move the white, can't
punch
he?
it
So
in. Oh, of course he can't. It's black ball. It's a bit silly.
it's all about that red just to the left of the middle bag, isn't it? So it's easy enough double. Move it first. He's going to move it first.
Yeah, good shot. Played that well. I'm just going to nip to the toilet and I'll be back with you in a sec.
All right, mate. So he just needs to choose his path wisely. Drop this into the middle, just get a little bit closer. Well, actually, he might not have the angle to get closer, but it might get straighter. But nope, he's taking it now. Red into the middle, should be his last ball. That's all good. If you want to, do you want to come back in? Right, we're being kicked off, guys. Do apologise.
He's apologising.
My partner in crime has done one anyway.
So where is he?
Yeah, he went to Lou. He's gone to Lou. He is struggling a little bit. He's sort of having to work for every shot here. He needs to... Well, he needs to take the one next to the black now, really. He's not got the greatest angle. It's either now or the last ball that he's going to pop. It's not pretty here. He needs to take it now and he'll probably go off 2 cushions, come behind it. There we go. Nothing to do with the white here, really. Drop this in, try and hold the white, and screw the white back up there. Well, again, he's just left a bit of a... Go off the side cushion now. He's recovering well, but he's sort of half a ball out every time he plays a shot at the moment, he's Ryan. So, fair play, 8-6. I'll hand you back to Dull and Duller, who will entertain you.
I will definitely entertain. Sorry about that, guys. You had to endure that for some time, but the Dream Team are back. Mr. Bailey's just coming to join me in a minute.
Yes, back. Yes, Daz, we're back.
We are back.
There's a load of cables around the bottom of this chair here. What's going on? Is that a trap set by Mr. Lamb? I like the looks of that. That red...
Yeah, I do as well.
That red nearest the black goes to the top left-hand corner. Where are we now, Daz?
I'm on about the table, mate.
You... Daz? Really?
Don't know what you're saying. Well, neither me or Phil know who played that shot.
Can't see the table, mate. That's the problem.
Mr. Wenlock. Well, don't fancy Ryan getting a visit on this break, Phil.
He shouldn't be doing, should he? Not now.
This a break dish as well if he gets this.
Yeah, looking at that 2-1 to Neil at the minute. Just runs this through 2 or 3 inches.
Uses the yellow to stop.
Doesn't want to end up against the yellow. Needs to be able to get to the bottom of the white ball.
He might even have to use the yellow, to be honest.
Well, he needs to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, he's okay there, Phil.
Perfect.
And just this black, Phil, for a nice finish.
Nice and quick, that one.
9-6 to Neil. Break dish there.
Another one for Neil. Well, according to the meter there, a 3-1 to Neil on break and runs. Good stuff, Daz.
It is. It's certainly been a good game so far, Phil.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Is Paul Camplin still awake?
Probably not.
I bet he's done a fridging.
A fridge full of beer.
He's got 2 fridges, hasn't he? He's got a reserve fridge.
Reserve fridge. Wow.
Good lad. I think the guys have gone for a break, Daz. I think they're on a bit of a comfort break.
Just looking at the Black Ball series at Murphy's, our fan dad currently trailing Martin Hazel 6-5.
Paul just confirming he's still with us.
Oh, yes.
That's quite close, isn't it? 6-5 to Martin Hazel.
He's on the vodka, is Paul. Bulmers for me.
I have nothing.
Nothing, Phil.
Nothing.
What's going on there? What happened?
Nothing. What's going on? Where's my beer assistant? Okay, here we go. Ryan's massive break. Balls are in.
Ryan's massive. You redeemed yourself there, Phil. Ryan's massive.
What do you think I was
break.
going to say? I tell you, you're looking at the scenery rather than the pool, you are. Pam, have words.
She won't be bothered.
Dear.
The dark fruits.
That's you, mate.
Danny Jones.
That's you. Purple Bulmers.
Phil's usually on the Guinness, actually. What's going on? Why are you not on
I
the
just got the
Guinness?
taste, and Nick bought me a pint for his to celebrate his victory.
Yeah.
And well, I've not looked back.
So Ryan on yellows,
Yeah,
surprisingly.
yeah. A lot of work left, does.
There's a lot of work now, Phil.
And in developing his yellows, he's taking Neil's reds out, so he's got to keep potting them.
Yeah, pans on the midget gems. No wine gums. But wine gums are the best, Pan.
No.
Without.
No, they're not.
They are. Wine gums are the best.
The most disgusting sweet ever
No,
made.
no. They're the best sweet ever at wine gums. My favourites.
No, they're invented by dentists, are those.
I had to take Caitlin the other day to the orthodontist to see about her getting her braces done.
That's an expensive word, Daz.
Orthodontist.
Yeah. Dentists are cheap. Orthodontists are... Dear, oh dear.
It's free, Phil. She's only 14. So, alright. They get it free.
You like getting stuff for free, Daz?
Danny Jones is going to have to go to the shop and get some sweets now.
Yeah. There'll be an all-night dentist open near you. You'll be all right. It's a bit of a cagey frame, this one, Daz.
Yes, it is. I tell you what, last night I had some chocolate raisins. They were nice.
Dead flies.
Lovely. Dead flies.
That's what they are, aren't they? you know when they sweep them up and put them in the bag. Do you think they examine everyone does? Eh. And you've been telling me you've been eating healthy, Daz.
I have.
Give over.
Fruit, innit? Raisins.
Yeah. Bladdered in chocolate.
Well, I'm having that's fruit. One of my 5 a day.
Yes.
I had an orange. Not a chocolate one either, just a normal one.
What a load of rubbish.
You
Daz.
know, it was.
You've never eaten an orange in your life.
I like oranges.
Hey, that's
a good shot.
That's a cracking
Yeah,
shot.
good shot.
It's going to be a bit unfortunate, to be honest.
That seems to be the story. I don't like lion bars, really. What are pinballs?
Hey?
Pinballs? What are pinballs? I thought they were the machines that you played on.
Pinballs.
Yeah, that's what Pan said.
Pan's definitely in the seniors event, isn't he? End of this month.
Lion bars. No, I'm not a lover of lion bars. Chocolate arrow. Mint arrow. I like mint arrows.
Well, he attempted the skill shot. It wouldn't have mattered if it had gone.
No.
Very clean pot. He's managed to open that bag as well, Daz.
Yes, that one sneaks through at the bottom right-hand pocket as well, Phil, I think, doesn't it? So we're,
if he clears up now, he'll want some of those chocolate raisins from you. Pinballs.
I know.
Google it. I'm not having that. Pinballs. Danny's not impressed neither. Well, that's a good shot. Good pace. Well played, Ryan.
Oh, they're made by Haribo, but look at it, Phil. There you go. Haribo pinballs.
What are they?
Them.
Oh, give over.
Mawams.
The Mawams.
Mawams.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, we can...
The devil's... the devil's seed.
Danny's going to nick all kids' Easter eggs now.
Poor kids.
Well, here we go, Phil. One good shot here.
It's good, is that? That clears. Nice and straight. Draws the white ball straight back.
Yep, Mawam. I've got him up on the Google Pan. Oh, Ryan.
Oh,
Ryan.
good white.
Yeah, good white, but...
He's holding his head.
yeah. We could be having a skill shot here, Phil. Not on this one, but...
Well, I'd be definitely going in to disturb these at full pelt. Great if you get the cannon. It moves the reds if you don't. You've been practising these, Daz. You'd have this knocked in now, wouldn't you?
I'd have finished it now. I don't know what is...
You'd knock that yellow in 9 out of 10 times. The
Yes.
red, 1 out of 10.
I tell you what, yeah, it's been unfortunate there. He's not going to be able to get that one now. Commit to the pot, says Danny. He did, and he's been a bit unfortunate there not to land on one of these at the top.
I could be tempted to graze off the right hand side of the red that's nearest the white ball. Play the safety shot so that Ryan's only got the up and down, because even if he drops that yellow, the black isn't a dead cert.
He's going to bang this in, Phil.
Hey, you've been very adventurous, you, Daz. You're normally off for the old conservative stuff, you are.
I didn't say I'd go for it. I said he's going to go for it. He's going to play this now, come back across for one of these.
Yeah. Monster
Clips
shot,
this into the top right-hand pocket.
with loads of right hand side on.
Loads of side on it.
Could end up with too much on. Got to be careful. Doesn't want to overdo the side.
Oh, it's unfortunate there. A good effort. They're not shirking the pots, are they, these two?
I'm glad you said that.
Ooh, that's a poor shot from Ryan, though, isn't it, again?
I'd have said unlucky, Daz.
I don't know, Phil. He'd hold the table there, hadn't he? Good pot there, though. Recovered from it.
9-7. Within 2 again.
Neil breaking.
Great for the neutrals, mate. Have we got any predictions out there other than the early one from Phil? 15. Oh no, did he say 18-16 at the start? When it was only race to 15.
Yes, Phil predicting an 18-16 and a race to 15.
And he's a referee.
Another big break, Phil.
Yeah, a little bit unkind, really. I don't really fancy any of them because obviously initially you think, oh yes, yellows please, and then you look at it and you think, no, not really.
Van Dad's lost to Martin Hazel.
7-5. Oh dear. Calm down, Daz. You nearly had a full bottle of Bulmers.
It just splashed up the wrong way, Phil, there.
Good to get your points of view. Danny's there saying he doesn't know the guys. But from what he's seen so far, Neil is the more likely.
Yeah, we don't really know. Don't know Neil too well. He played in our last blackball event, and he won the £5 flyer on that day. But he's definitely a very capable player, that's for sure. Ryan, good young player. He's played a few money matches here now, and he plays here regular. He won his last one against Luke Meadmore, which a lot of people thought he was second favourite in. He lost to Pat McDermott, but that's no bad thing in that. Pat, a very good player himself.
It's not ideal prep, is it? Good shot.
Yeah, a little safety there from Neil. Ryan's got further games planned. I think he's going to play Andy Patchett, I think, later on this year.
I think he's got 3 or 4 lined up, does. Danny's liking it from the neutral point of view. I agree with you, mate. It's good to watch. Unless you've got some money on it.
Yeah.
And then it'll be a bit nail-biting. Yes, good shot, Ryan. And it couldn't have landed any better. Broke a few yellows out of the way. Didn't really leave Neil with much. Phil's back. The voice must be over.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock.
I tell you what, Phil, how come you've got a birthday on 23rd of August? Is that a...
No, that's you. No, you've put a load of stuff on the calendar that does that.
No, I haven't done that.
Have a look at your calendar. Have a look at your birthday. It's
Mine?
something. It's something like January the 23rd or something. It's all come from you, though. You've done really well there, Daz. But I agree with you. You put some good stuff in there.
I haven't put them on, though.
You have. They come from you.
I know they come from me, but I haven't put them on.
Hey. Daz has been looking after our Google calendar, updating with all the events that are happening, including all the stream teams' birthdays that are nowhere near the actual dates. Do a search on you, Daz. I think your birthday is January. How's the buffet, Phil? Well, that disappeared about 2 o'clock. Since then, he's managed some obnobs and some pork scratchings, Daz.
Yeah.
But you don't eat much, do you?
No, that's all I've had. You've got 2 birthdays, Phil, on the 23rd.
Thanks, Daz.
You're doing well, aren't you?
You do look after me.
Happy birthday. Thing is, mine ain't even on there.
Yeah, it was. I saw it. It was in January or...
No, it's not there.
Yeah, I might have deleted it. But if you look back, it's your input. Well, I'm just wondering if Neil's actually got a chance here. They're not in bad positions, really, the Reds.
Oh no, it's work holiday, Phil. Oh no, what's that? That's happy birthday, but it doesn't say who to. It just says happy birthday.
Well done, Daz. You and technology. Phil saying, has there been any controversy in this?
No, Phil. Is the answer to that one?
You know, we had a refereeing decision here and there, but, you know, our ref was watching The Voice or something.
Yeah.
Couldn't be bothered, he said. Yeah, poor Danny.
Yeah, the wife, bloody wives, they're getting way, don't they?
Get divorced, Daz. That's not a bad shot from Neil.
No, Ryan's got nothing on here, Phil.
You better have. There's a dress code.
Clothes must be worn.
Oh dear. That's quite a big bag for the red, the bottom left-hand corner. So to be honest, with the red at the bottom right-hand corner, there's nothing safe. I don't think Ryan can leave the white ball safe.
He's go for the back double here, Phil, into the top centre pocket.
Ooh, I don't even think that goes, does.
Do you not?
No. And you know me and my doubles.
Nah, I can't believe you.
Half a sniff and
can't believe you're refusing a double.
Be in.
Can't believe
Never
it.
refuse a double, me. Never.
Brandy. Yeah.
Bailey's, no chance. I'm in.
So semi-final lineup at Murphy's. John McAllister versus Martin Hazel and Clint Ianson versus Pat McDermott.
Do you think there's a plant there, Daz? If he lifts the cue all the way up and plants, you know, into the top left-hand corner? Eskimo style. A bit like you, Daz, on a Tuesday night.
What, Eskimo style?
Yeah, single-handed. Just literally drops the cue from a great height onto the white ball. Well, he's hedging all his bets on that Ryan can't deal with this this yellow towards the bottom middle of the cushion. No, it's 9. You can have something to eat here, mate, but you can't go out now. Well, come here. Get some crisps for you. Yeah, have them all out. Crisps. How much they are. Yeah, every other yellow goes, Daz.
What?
Sounds good on El Clasico.
It's a bit of a tactical one, is this one? It's one that Ryan needs to win.
It's that one yellow, does. And just that one yellow. Everything else goes. Black's nicely in the middle of the table. I know you suggested that double to the top centre is on for that the yellow at the bottom of your table.
Just a suggestion, Phil. Just a suggestion.
Well, we'll soon find out then.
Well, there you go, Phil.
It's
and
there.
you weren't going to get it. He said, Phil said it didn't go.
I said it was
I said it flew
pretty
in.
close. He's done well.
There's nothing on though, Phil. That's
He possibly has the right hand most yellow into that same bag, but afterwards, well, nothing.
One all Barcelona, and yeah. So it was false information we were given.
It's the last time we listened to Adam.
We just told our public that.
This is a big shot. He has got to hit this. The white ball's got to travel with side, running side. Fortunately, he contacted the black, and that stopped any side taking effect.
Well, he's still got a chance here, Phil, because the top one of them clips, he's going to run into the
He can't.
Reds.
He
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, has he got away with
I
it?
tell you what,
He might have, you know.
I don't think he has, Phil.
Just a bit of side on there, Daz. Lift the cue slightly.
There's a little grimace on his face, on Ryan's face there.
A bit of slow swerve on that, Daz. I think the red passes into the top centre afterwards.
No, that one, to me, a little half-hearted there, a little dejected.
Yes. Yes.
Bale just scored a right header, give free kick for nothing, disallowed. It's getting ridiculous, isn't it, these free kicks and that nowadays. They fall over for nothing. And yeah.
It's not like pool as it does, you know, proper contact sport. It's all looking good for Neil now. He has a choice. He can do what he's looking at now, or he can even take that one into the top left-hand corner and come back around for the other two. Now, when you try and cover these, the red ball more often than not comes away. So you've got to really be going for this. He's got it. It's lovely.
Ramos has got a red card. Does he just plop this in and leave it where the red is now? Play that into the centre.
I'm up for the plop, Daz.
You can't be a bit of a plopping. Mary, he's not doing. No, he's not plopping out in there.
Well, I would be doing. Well, actually, no, because if he does dig it slightly and stun it up rather than plop it in, he'll get a better angle with contact on the black to guarantee you can see the red afterwards, if you know what I mean.
That's played it off a cushion. Wow. So he's put it back where my plop would have been.
I'm not so sure about that plop, Daz. You and your plops, you know, they go all they go all over the place.
Steady on.
Now, these aren't as easy as they look. I know that sounds daft, but that red's a long way in.
Yeah, it looked really difficult, that one, Phil.
Yeah, they only wanted that back to the bulk line. Hey?
So, Neil takes that one, 10-7.
Ryan to break. He needs to have seen some at breakfast, he has. He needs to pay for him.
Yeah, just...
Lovely. Good powerful break. White ball not in the centre of the table, but it's off a cushion. Choices of colour. He's gone reds.
Yeah, good pot. Well, he should be finishing these, Phil, if he's going to do all.
Well, what about that red on the top there? No guarantee for that one. You might have to play it onto the side cushion as we view it now and come
He's
back
going
down
up.
for that one.
Yeah, up the table.
Up and down, bit of side. Make sure he misses those yellows.
Now he does have to just drop this in, literally drop it in.
Could be good. Well, didn't even cue that even. He just literally pushed it through. He's after this one.
Just having a little think. Making short.
It's all good. Pushes this through 6 inches.
Drops this in the bottom centre pocket. And there we go.
Wow.
Here's a little bang on the table from Ryan.
Good stuff. That's another one for Ryan, break dish-wise. 3-2.
Drinks, boys?
Yeah.
No, just thinking. Come out of another Bournemouth, if that's alright. Yeah, plays purple one.
Phil says Ryan's pace makes Sheppy look slow. We did with that for him.
Yeah. Yellows and Phil, I reckon, here. I don't know. Depends if you can get a red.
You can, definitely.
But I still don't know if it's yellows to me.
I would personally go reds because the reds, all the reds go. The 2 yellows near the bulk line aren't
tight.
a plant. That's the problem.
Yeah.
They aren't a plant. But it's so easy as the first yellow nearest the black. You may choose to go yellows. No, this is the choice for me.
Well, one good pot, Phil. And that was it. That was the good pot. We got his one now on the top rail.
Yep. That's okay, you can push through for that. I think the red goes to the bottom centre if you wanted to do. So you can just put this in, put the next red nearest the bulk line into the same bag and then trundle the one into the centre.
Trundle, Phil. Trundle in again.
He's a little bit far off the cushion so that he could trundle the next shot.
Cheers, Gary.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. No.
That's about right.
Is it?
Yeah, he's alright,
Another
Phil.
couple of inches it'd have been alright.
Oh, it would have been, but he's alright. He can just place into the top centre now.
Can he?
Yeah, if he goes into that yellow,
Dazza.
he's
Good
alright.
lad. Dazzle coming out with some real
It don't matter if he knocks the yellow
flamboyant
in.
shots. I don't think he can hold on this yellow. I think if you try and hold on this yellow, you screw it into the bottom bag. Bottom centre bag. Yeah, I think that's the only option. Top left-hand corner. Maybe one, perhaps two cushions. 1, 2. That's a lovely
That's a
pot.
great shot.
Beautiful.
Needs another good one now, Phil, and all. Danny says he needs a sat-nav for the white. It's certainly moving around a little bit, isn't it?
If we can just draw this onto this bottom cushion, the red goes into the top centre easy enough. I don't think he'll try and screw it back out so that he puts the second red into the same top left-hand corner. I think that's a bit risky, to be honest. If you put that much screw on it, you could end up in the middle bag. So just off the bottom cushion as we're viewing it. There you go.
I'll tell you. It's got a bit of work to do with the white ball now, Phil.
Yeah, well, it's whatever your personal preference is. You can go bottom centre with some right-hand side on your cue ball. Does he? All right, mate. Do you want some balls? Dad's he commentating on the pool?
A what? A what?
So yes, he can go, or he can go bottom right-hand corner like he's doing and drag it down.
Dear.
What about the pool, Daz?
There's never been a pocket there. So right again, a chance here, Phil.
Yep.
A big chance.
That yellow slides past the black into that top left-hand corner.
Yeah, even I could get that. Slightly short there, Phil, really.
What's Kirk trying to tell you there, Daz?
He was on about that shot.
Phil, you're right. He does need this. He's okay. He can still cut this one back into the bottom centre, I think. Come round for the one in the bottom right-hand corner. Don't be too straight. Danny's had a few wine gums.
I just had a message from Sheppy there saying Neil was close then. I've got messages, texts.
It's looking good.
JC said he's seen better queuing at Asda.
Come on then, Ryan. Come on.
So,
He's pulled it
10-9.
within one. 10-9. So predictions, guys. I'm sure everyone's going to predict 15-14 or minimum 15-13. But which way around? The break is going to be the key here, Daz, I reckon.
Yeah. And Neil's break's been the better of the two tonight.
It can make all the difference. Took a bit of power off that one. Kirk says 15-12, Phil 15-13, Ryan.
All to Ryan. Wow. Bold predictions there.
Greetings from Los Angeles, California.
Good, whatever it is in California.
POV
Evening,
pool.
Morning, afternoon. What time are we over there in
Welcome.
LA?
Glad to have you with us.
Wow, dear me.
Jerky Lad says Ryan's on the run. Gone a little bit messy. Yellow stuck in the middle of those two reds.
The Fly 2-0 down against Clint. 1:30 PM in LA, Phil.
PM. Good lad. Kirk says it's 9:25 in Selby. Oh dear. This is good. Ryan's got should have an angle after this ball to run into those two on the side cushion. Phil sticking to 2-frame difference.
I think after this frame, we're going to give back to Mark Lamb.
Great try, and it's worked out, you know.
It has. He just puts this now into the top right-hand pocket. POV pulls. These pockets look bigger than a pub table, is that correct? No, they're a standard pool table. Standard UK 8-ball table.
English UK pool table. They are, well, they're smaller than your bar table pockets.
Only problem is, Phil, is I'm going to say, can he see that? And if he can,
ooh,
yeah, that's okay.
You see, I didn't think he could see that.
No, I didn't.
That's just the camera angle. That's all right. Is that? I know that looks quite steep, but Ryan's a snooker player.
Yeah, Jakey Lad says middle first. As he obviously the delay there, so we've seen it before he did.
Is it there?
It is. He's dropped it in, Phil.
He's done it.
So now he plays this into the top centre pocket. Is he going to run into that?
Do you screw back into the yellow?
I don't know. Phil, it probably is greener than your garden.
Thought you had a patio, Phil. Oh, you see, he's decided to go into the red there. Now,
well, that were risky, but it's paid off.
It was risky, but I'll have some of that, Dad.
Screws this back now and plays the black into the bottom centre. There we go, and
10 apiece. There we go, and it is 10 apiece.
10 apiece.
It
wow.
is.
It's all been good stuff.
Are you on your own then? Oh no.
We're going to leave you in the capable hands now of
the young apprentices, of the old apprentices.
We do apologise.
Yeah. We'll be posting apologies later on.
Running over for comedy commentary now.
Pros are back now. It's the business end of the match. So race to 5.
Yeah, want to go out on a high.
I was just saying to Adam, one of Ryan's mates, he wants to really take the positives of this because he's not played well and it's 10 each. So
well, I think that last frame
momentum could slightly shift now.
I think he turned up in that last frame for me, did Ryan. He's been struggling with his white ball a bit and chasing it, and he's just
dry break now. He's looking at the long red down the rail, isn't he? That's the
no, I don't think
there's nothing else on, but misses, he loses the frame. Gets it, he wins the frame probably, but it's a tough starter. But there's not a great deal else on.
Yep, very high risk shot is that for me. But you know, he's feeling good now. I think he's he won the last 3 on the bounce, is it?
Yeah.
So he'll be feeling confident. And that's a great shot.
There you go.
That's a sign of a confident man. And I think it's the first time he's been confident all night, to be fair to him. He has looked a bit deflated. I keep going back to this, but he missed the black in the first frame, and I think that had a bit of an impact on him, to be honest. I think
didn't see the first part of the game.
I think, the first frame's so important, don't you think? I always feel like it makes a massive difference to the way that a match can go.
Yeah, well, I think he's tried to play into the black there. I think he's tried to play.
I just don't know. That red goes though, doesn't it? Do you think?
I think it goes now. Yeah, he just plays it pocket pace. It'll go off the knuckle if.
Just flick a bit of right hand side on the white just to help it in. Ooh, I tell you what, has he called it? Yeah, he's called a foul, I think.
No, it wasn't a foul. I think he's
got a bad connection. He's called a foul.
Oh, has it?
I thought the black rocked there like it were a foul. So
let's have a look at the replay.
If you watch here,
yeah, you're right.
A little flick on the black there.
Yeah, very honest. You have to punch them shots, I think, really.
What, so they can't see that black's moved?
Correct.
So, a bit of a...
Mr. Corns, good evening, sir. Thanks, Povpol.
Yep, thank you very much.
What's your proper name?
Yeah. So yellows, can't see any issues here, Lammy. Should be plain sailing this.
Yeah.
No,
just needs one good shot really to get the
prime position. Yeah.
Yeah, the yellow sort of closest to that red is your first one of those three, isn't it? Because it opens it up.
A little bit too far there, but he should be okay.
You can drop it in and leave a longish straight yellow, and then it should be game over. But
no, slight tester because, like I say, he's lost the last 3 frames. So, and he came to the table in the last frame and missed a red that he missed it by a country mile, to be honest. Compared to the way he's been potting balls, he missed it by a long way. So it just shows you how confidence plays a massive part in this game. So it's like a bit of a test of this. He needs to cue this. He's played it well.
I would have preferred to be playing one of the two close to each other.
I think he's got a good angle on this yellow in the middle, though, just to...
He has, but he's going to have to move the other two, and I'd have liked that yellow in the middle as a bit of security.
Yeah, I know what you're
saying. At least have something, but... I mean, there shouldn't be an issue, but... No, he's not come high enough to play the... So he's going to have to top this through. It looks to me like he's going to be nudging the yellow towards the cushion.
He might be able to get into the cue ball enough just to draw back and just flick it and end up taking the yellow into the same pocket he's taking this one.
Soon find out.
Yeah, I think that's what he's going to play. Cause
not happy with it.
No, I mean,
he might have to top it through, and play it into the play it up the cushion.
But I think playing it that way, he's making contact with it, isn't he?
Yeah, but at least he's getting bottom side and he's going to have a shot on it rather than...
If I was going to play it that way, I'd punch it on and off the rail, but yeah, I'd have played that but firmer, just to punch it on and off. So that's not a good shot. This is what I mean, confidence is massive, isn't it? Because that was an easy finish 4 frames ago, that was an easy finish for him, and now, look at this, it's insane what can happen at this game.
Yeah, I think the shot, 2 shots before is where it went wrong. I think he stuns that yellow in, and then he could have played the yellow not the one he's just played, but the one before. He could have played the shot before and give himself a little bit of security.
He just left himself twixt in between, didn't he, there?
Yeah.
That's not a good shot. If this red goes, he's alright, but I don't think it does.
I don't think it goes. I think he's playing to split these 2 reds up and not leave anything.
He's got an obvious safety shot here, which is just to flick off the right hand side of these 2 reds and leave the white ball behind on the far cushion. which is what he's done, and he's played that very well.
Yep. Indeed. So
That's your
for
kind
the first time.
Your kind of shot, that, Lammy.
Yep.
I'm sure you saw that before I did.
First. I think this will be the first time he takes the
I tell you
lead.
what.
If he.
I tell you, I thought we were going to flick off
Yeah.
at red and go in then. Oh, that'd have been rough with that.
Sickening.
Right, one good medium to long pot here. Always taking that one first. Not sure about that myself. I think that's higher risk, but
yeah, it's,
I'd take the one that's nearer the bottom cushion as we look. If it was me,
either just stun it back a little bit.
just screw it back 2 or 3 inches. You can't be wrong. I think this is
He gets a better
harder
white, a
pot.
safer white, I
Yeah,
suppose.
but it's a harder pot. I mean, yeah,
He
okay.
hasn't left it safe. That,
Yeah,
that
that's-
goes. It's in or over,
I
isn't it?
just don't agree with that shot there. I think he's played the wrong shot. It was putting pressure on himself, but he didn't need to. And at 10 all, it's well. I tell you
well, I
what,
tell you,
he's
that's
butchered that one.
That's a chicken wing.
Isn't it?
No, Paul, it isn't a one. I'll just for the benefit of you, whilst you're here, I'll show you. We do have another camera, which is
And there she is.
there. She is. We also have 2 others. However, the issue that we've had, that's a good safety.
He's played that well.
We've had a bit of an issue. The heating has melted the wires.
Oh dear.
So
Never a good thing, that.
So no, absolutely. So yeah, we've got to replace the fittings. For
You
the
say
other
the
2
heating
cameras.
is in the central heating?
Yeah, because we run the other 2 cameras. We run behind the. It's kind of boxed in. The heating's boxed in, if that makes any sense.
Right.
And it kind of comes out. That's unlucky. It comes out of the vents. It comes out of the vents and the wires run behind the box so that so it looks clean from a club point of view.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I thought for a second you were going to tell me that Colin had been tie wrapping cables to central heating pipes.
No.
Which I won't put it past him, to be
I'm
honest.
saying no. I'm not saying no confidently. No, it's been cold. This it's not fully melted them, but it's interfered with them, so the quality's not as good as it should be. So we'll be replacing them, and we're going to get some more cameras put up on more tables as well.
Why on earth has he done that?
It
I don't understand that shot. Why not
was
just play
always,
it?
yeah. Why not just pop the yellow?
Pop the yellow, that's crazy. I mean, he's giving himself a headache here that he didn't need to have.
He needs to play this off the bottom cushion, off the yellow, really.
Oh dear.
Well, that's a concession of frame, to be fair.
Both players have
But
just lost their way a little bit here.
yeah,
I think we're getting towards a business end, and I think both players are just feeling it a bit now because this has been a bit of a
very
shock.
scrappy one.
Yeah, it's a shocker of a frame as this.
They've both had plenty of opportunities to win this frame,
Very
but Neil takes it.
indeed.
He needs to compose himself. He's gone to the toilet, as Ryan.
Yeah, he needs to let that get that out of his system, I think, because that was a bad opportunity for Ryan there, or a good opportunity gone bad, should I say?
Thanks, Pop Bull. Yeah, we're not more than 12 feet away from the table. I think we've kind of. Yeah, to be fair, I'm the wrong person. It's Phil Bailey that does the technical stuff. I'm sure he might be back with us before the end of this match, unless Neil takes the next 4 frames.
So, Ryan.
Puff Pull, which streaming do you do? Is it called Puff Pull streaming, or is it one of the others? There's quite a few guys out there. There's Tsunami and Beard Productions. There's quite a few guys out there doing it now. I think the difference with us is is we just do it here. We just do it for the 147. So we don't go out and about on the roads.
You don't go on tour?
We don't. Not yet. Not yet.
The 147 Roadshow.
With all the comps that we run, we've been in discussion.
Okay, so Neil at the table. And he's gone yellows.
One yellow to develop.
Big frame this.
Yeah, it
In
is.
the context, this is a massive frame because by rights he should be one frame behind, should Neil now, and Ryan really let him off the hook in that last frame and made a bit of a mess of his 2 shots.
Absolutely.
And if he can go too clear again, with only 3 to win at 12-10, it'd be massive.
3 cushion. I'm Pov Pool. That's also my website and YouTube channel. We cover pool, 3 cushion, and some snooker. Brilliant. 3 cushion, is that like billiards kind of, where you got to come off 3 cushions and...
I'm not familiar with that, to be honest.
I've not heard it. Sounds good.
Sounds like your kind of shot, that, Lammy. 3
Yeah,
cushions.
3 cushions, nowhere near the pocket.
Yeah.
Phil, sorry, I saw your question earlier about my next Friday at Morley. Oh,
Well,
he's powered that in.
Is that coming in out of the pocket?
Somebody
look at that again.
somebody said in the first game they saw quite a few of them.
I mean, it does happen. I mean, it's no fault of the table. It's just a design flaw in the tables, if you like. But no, he's hit the jaw clearly there. He's hit the jaw all day long. But yeah, if you power them at the back, sometimes they're plastic and it can spin and just come straight back out at you.
Right. So 3 cushion is billiards, 3 cushion billiards, tables without pockets. I've seen some fantastic coverage of that on YouTube. Some of the shots that they pull out for them are frightening, aren't they?
Insane.
Frightening. I love watching that game. I don't think I could ever play it, but I could give it a try, but
A bit like pool, isn't it? Really?
different.
Give that a
Yeah,
try.
correct. Yeah.
Okay. Answers on a postcard for that one. So, Ryan back at the table now.
I will have a word with Mr. Bailey and get him to add you to the list. Or I think if you just subscribe to which I'm sure you've already done, you're clearly more qualified than I am. You'll get the notifications of when we've got matches coming up. Usually on most weekends, or at least 2 or 3 weekends a month. We've usually got money matches or PPS, which is our Premier Pool Series, World Rules, Black Ball competitions. We are just pool. We will cover money matches on the
where's his
table.
white ball? Where's his white ball?
It's there.
Natural.
Well,
That's a poor shot, that. It has to be said. That angle's always there and the pocket's always been there.
yep. So we will cover snooker matches if we've got any snooker money matches wanting to be played. I think we're also talking about doing darts coverage. We've got some plans for them in the future, and likewise 9-ball. The benefit of good man, yeah. If you join the Facebook page 147 live stream, 147 Sports Bar live stream, you'll see all those events coming up.
So, meanwhile, on the table, Ryan's used his first shot of his 2, and he's looking for a finish now. Not ideal, to be honest. I think the black's stopping the red going in the bottom left pocket as we look. It's hard to tell from this angle, but
he's going to have to try and get off that red nearest the middle bag.
yeah, at some point. I think his first shot here is to drop the red in the middle that he's looking at now and try and get a...
Take the one on the bolt line.
Yep, that's it. Just work his way back up. He's hit that far too hard.
Well, has he tried to get into it?
I don't know what he's done there. That's a shocker.
Well, I'd be coming thin off this red and coming back behind that red and black and trying to leave it safe.
I think that's all he can do. He's got a good white. That's a very good shot. Considering he made a bit of a mess of them, I think he's played that
that's
well.
showing that he's thinking. He's thinking straight.
He did rush it a bit, and I was a bit concerned that he might just not execute it properly. But he's done it well.
That's the address. Pool. I look forward to seeing you both, Phil and Janine, when you're there next week. Thanks, Paul. Look forward to seeing you soon. Yeah, they're just having a chat in the stream about when Ryan picked the white ball out of the pocket at 10-0 when he went in off.
Yeah.
It is a loss of frame. That's the rule. It's not.
I think it's been played in good spirits as this game. I mean,
it absolutely is. Yeah,
there's been a few.
There's not many people would claim it.
No,
but it is. The rule is the rule.
Of course, it is. I mean, there's been a few things. I mean, Neil at one point asked Ryan what colour he was on.
Yeah.
Which if you're having a knock with a friend down at the club, fair enough. But in a money match, you shouldn't really do that. But Ryan obviously said, "Yeah, you're on yellow." So So that's the kind of spirit it's been played in, which is what
He could have just looked at screen and it'd have told him.
Of course he could, but he wasn't sure, and he asked him, and I like to see that. I think it's one thing having etiquette in the sport, but at the same time, it's nice for it to be friendly to a point, isn't it? You don't want it to be the other way.
Absolutely. Yeah, Jake is saying why frame has been claimed. I think it's just, it's if you want to be pedantic, you claim it, don't you? But, I mean, he had a yellow over the bag and a black over the bag. I don't think he was concerned, Well,
that's a great shot.
Well, he's played that really well.
Has he got a shot here? Does that yellow go in the middle?
I think it might. Forever famous, always saying it. At pocket pace, it might just
he's lining it up, so it obviously will drop off the far jaw as we look.
He's not really got much else to go for, has he?
No.
He could try playing it off the top of the yellow to create an angle.
Just to graze off it. Yeah, it's not easy.
But then, it's.
I think if he gets it right, I think it'll go from there.
He's got nothing to do with the white, has he?
No.
There you go, just off the...
No, then.
That skill shot will be required at some point.
Set up for a skill shot as well, isn't it?
Well, he won't get the red and yellow in the same bag, but he just needs to make contact with that red after potting a ball, and the yellow will
go. For me, Ryan's in a real commanding position now, and he needs to think about this. If he's, look at the table.
I mean, he could just bounce that red off the cushion that he's near, snooker him on the yellow in the middle of the table.
He's not going to. He's going to float in behind the black and the red. It's not a bad shot, that.
Well, I wouldn't have done that. I'll tell you why. I mean, it's a good shot. He's played it well. But I wouldn't have done it because if he hadn't have played it well, the natural angle is to pop the yellow into the corner play and
you're right.
You'd hit the red and pop. So from a risk point of view, I'd have just bounced the red off the cushion, snookered him on the yellow in the middle of the table, and let him have a go at it, let him hit that one, because then it frees your red up.
Of course, yeah.
So you benefit from it.
But the way he's played it, he's only left him that yellow to hit, unless he comes off the rail to hit the other yellow. So he's played it well. But I definitely hear what you're saying. It was a much higher risk shot. But I mean, this is a situation, like I say, if you're on red, you are completely 100% in control of the table here.
He drops this in now, and he's got a chance to leave the angle to play the red into the middle and screw across the table.
Screw across the table, yeah. Unfortunately, he's got to just dig into the white a little bit to hold the white. He's pretty close to the cushion, so it just makes it a little bit trickier. But there's no pressure on him now. Yeah, he said I won't be moving that red at the minute. I'll be taking the one on the baulk line. Well, there's never been a pocket there.
Trying to pinch a little bit. Now this is a bit of a dangerous one, isn't it? Go try the old cross double here.
Is it a bit double kissy again, though? Is it? Do you think?
Well, not because he's going for the red, isn't he? He's not going for the pocket, so he should get the white.
I think he's going to try and cover the bag.
Or is he going to try and play it long
off the bottom cushion
down to the as we look at the screen, top left-hand pocket, and send the white across the table into the red?
Yeah, that's with a bit of left-hand side. Yeah, maybe that's what he's playing.
That's what he's tried.
I tell you what, it'd be lucky if you didn't put the red. Yeah, that was always on. Now then.
Well, it's a simple one, this.
Well, if Ryan doesn't finish from here,
I'm not sure how to move that. No, I don't suppose it matters, but
no, I thought he was pretty perfect there, just to flick off the red and yellow and leave himself on the red in baulk, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's going to go down for the red near the black.
Just moving the white around a bit, though.
Yeah,
fair enough. I mean, it's okay. I mean,
that red will be his last one, won't it?
There's so many different ways you can go in a situation like this, which is sometimes can be your downfall, can't it? Yeah, red into top centre and red into bottom right pocket and then red into middle centre. I think he'll be order of the day. But yeah, so many different ways you can go.
Phil's a ref. He was just pointing out the rules. I don't think Phil would ever claim a frame in that way either.
No.
So 11s.
11-all. So.
Well, there you go. Phil says he would claim it, yeah. I suppose in a money match, it's a mind games thing as much as anything else, isn't it?
We've definitely sparked conversation about this.
Yeah. No, you don't have to nominate with the free ball in black ball rules.
No, not like Worlds.
Because it's just a skill shot. You don't have to call your skill shot, which is why it shouldn't be called a skill shot. It should just be part of the rules. I don't think you should remove the rule. I think you should remove the terminology and just have it in the same way as in 9-ball. As long as you hit the right ball, it doesn't matter
what other ball you make afterwards. Yeah, because that is the same principle. So Ryan at the table, dry break from and he's moving that one. He's played. He could do with that drop in, and it hasn't. So that makes this frame probably longer than it could have been.
I think that makes this frame.
I think he can
favourite for Neil.
I don't think he does. I think the skill shot's on. He can play the red onto yellow. If he gets plumb on that red that's tied to that yellow, I think he can play a skill shot. Not like that.
Try to take that back, and hasn't. There's a lot of work to do here.
Oh yeah, this is a difficult finish.
I'd be playing the yellow on the cushion up towards the corner bag.
Awkward bridging. Be difficult to be accurate.
If he can't get to this yellow, here, I'd be taking that.
He's queuing over to him. Yeah, he can. Just try and take the pocket.
Good shot. Played it well.
Skill shot all day long with the red onto the yellow there, don't it?
Do you know that I think the red's too close for the skill shot there? I think you need a little bit more. So the opposite corner, if that yellow was further into the bag, I think absolutely, because you've got the distance for the side for the spin to go on.
Yeah, if you get plumb and you nail it with a load of top on the white, I think it'll work.
Well, I don't see how that benefits.
Yeah, a bit of a nothing shot, that, really.
If you're going to play it, you might as well just bounce it out into the middle of the table.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe he's teeing it up for the skill shot again. He's going to have have a few skill shots to play in this.
Well,
game,
if he's going to play it, now's the time. But
Yeah.
I don't think that. I genuinely.
Oh, sorry,
think-
you were referring to this red here.
Yeah,
weren't you?
yeah.
Well, he needs to play with the bottom, not top. Sorry, I was thinking of the other one.
I just think the red's too close to the yellow. It's.
Okay,
Right, he's going to try and.
he's going to try something. I'm not convinced he can get round that red in the middle of a table to play the shot he's wanting to play.
He can't
but-
get the angle now.
I mean, he could possibly. No, I don't think he's got the angle at all there. I think he's going to smash into him here and
Hope for the best.
try his best. Yeah, and I
Well,
tell you what.
Oh,
Nearly.
Well, it's a little.
Well,
The bag's going to be cleared. You would have thought in a minute.
but in doing that, he's made a little bit of a mess of the yellows. You know, they're not as easy as they were.
No.
So, and he's asked the question.
So do you
If I was
try and get out of it? I think I try and get out of it because, for the simple reason, if you take the yellow, you open the bag. Obviously. Now, if you try and get out of it and don't hit anything, you foul, but he can only clear one bag.
You
Well,
can-
he could try and clear two,
he
but
can, but he could clear this bottom left pocket as we look and leave himself
A double. Yeah,
back
yeah,
across,
yeah,
you know,
good
with the
shout.
red onto red. So
good shout.
I don't know. I'd be going game here if I were you.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's there, isn't it?
Yeah. I think as long as he
You just
can-
need to get a good position.
Yeah.
Really be looking to pot that and get sort of on the yellow near the blue spot. I wouldn't be wanting to pot. Oh, hey up.
Can you see that? Nice. Oh, he's played the double kiss. Well played. Very good shot. Do you think he played the double kiss, or do you think he's got away with it?
Well, no, I think he's played it confidence, hasn't he? I'm not sure it's the shot I'd have played because for the same reason that you just said, he can now cross double that red. I think I'd have tried to leave an angle on the yellow that's sort of near the red on the cushion
I mean,
to come round and get into that.
you've committed now, haven't you? If you yellows, I think you've got to.
Yeah, you've got to
You've
go
got to
game
go for
here.
these here because I mean he's not going to the pot on anyway. To be honest, I mean the only other pot he could play is a two yellows planted into the middle, which is an airy plant from there. Really, it's not one you want to be taking on at this stage in a match.
No.
So for me, you're gonna have to pot your yellow over the bag and try your luck.
Indeed.
Always difficult to judge exactly how they're going to come off when they're so close to the jar and so far in the pocket. But that's a good shot.
He's done all right there.
Yeah, he's done very well there. Yeah, queuing looked really awkward.
He
there,
did.
didn't
It looked like
Really.
he sort of queued across the
Yeah,
wide, didn't he,
yeah.
a little bit?
He squeezed it a bit. Danny Jones saying that pressure will start to kick back.
I think it has. I think it's already
I
started.
think since 10-all.
at 10-all, yeah.
I think that's when it started.
Nobody's flowing, are they?
No.
I
think-
we're not having one visit finishes like we were earlier, and
No, I think
I
this
think
is
it started to get a bit scrappy.
this is
Squeaky bum time, as they say.
It's going to be a nail biter, this one, I think. What's your next shot here, Lammy, then? I know what mine would be, but just out of interest.
I'd cut the one into the middle, come
Okay.
off the bottom cushion.
A bit left-hand side. And
Yeah.
Okay. I'm presuming the yellow next to the closest to the red in the middle of the table
Goes in both.
passes.
I don't think. I'm not sure it does.
Because if it doesn't, he's going to have to chip this one into the top centre and hold.
I think he needs to move the black.
Yeah, that's another issue as well. Yeah, I mean the last ball to black is
Which is why I wouldn't have played that yellow in the first place. I think that yellow that he's just played would have been the ball to get across the table to move the red out of the way, or to have a go and try and move it. But
yeah. I mean the black he can drop on it, but I mean he's also got an opportunity to punch it out now if he
Yeah.
wants to. If he takes the yellow that's directly below the white as we look. He could punch on and off the left cushion and try and kick the black out if he wanted now, but I'm not convinced he needs to do that. Yeah, I agree with the chaps on the chat. It's one of those dishes. I think it looks a little bit easier than it is. You've got to have the white ball on a string for this kind of dish, especially when it's 11-all in a race to 15.
There's a bit of a shot to nothing here. If he plays the yellow into the middle, coming off that bottom cushion, if he hits the black, it's great. That helps it, and he's bound to be on the yellow near the middle bag. If he misses the black, he's got the yellow below the red, he's got the yellow above the red, he's going to land on something.
The reason why it's an ideal chance to play that kick, as I said earlier on, is because he's always going to be on the yellow dropping in the middle. Yeah. But it is a risk. Canning into black at pace is always a risk.
Yeah, that's
it's not something you want to be doing if you can avoid it. But this must go. I mean, this must go.
If it goes, I thought he'd have played it a while ago, but it's nowhere near.
It didn't go. I don't know. He's got a good white.
I don't know what good white he's got now.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the red. I didn't see that red at the bottom left of the screen there. So apologies for that. But losing the cue ball. You're right. But that's what we're saying.
Even if he'd have got the ball, he was on now.
Yeah, he's got to watch his white ball here. Yep, he'll take that.
So it's looking 12-11.
And what a chance to go in front for the first time in the match if he pulls it off.
That's twice now he's had a chance. So
he's never gone in front. So this is the time to do it. A bit of a late starter is Ryan, it has to be said. In a lot of the games I've seen him play, and he struggles early on, settles down, and then starts to flow a bit later on.
Yeah, it's a great question, Danny. We don't know what his next shot was going to be. I suppose the argument is if he'd have potted the yellow, the white wouldn't have landed where it did. So
the angle was completely irrelevant, really, wasn't it? Because he got nowhere near the pot.
Would you try and screw this, or would you just punch it and get the white out and leave a more trickier red? I wouldn't want to screw this up.
There's a couple of ways of playing this. I think if you can avoid, me personally, if I could avoid the black, I'd come off two cushions like that.
Yeah.
A little bit aside.
Played that well.
And that's it. Needs a good shot here. He's got awkward bridging with the black there. There's pressure on this. That is a fantastic shot.
Played it well.
At this stage in proceedings, that is a very good shot. He'll be giving confident. If this black goes in, that'll give him a world of a real boost. Yeah, very well done.
Right then.
Very good red. Has to be said, that Lammet.
Yep.
Queuing over a ball and almost full length of the table, so not.
It's fair to say that he's never looked like winning, has he?
No.
But when it matters, he did this against Luke. You were 14-8 down or something, and or 14-11 down and won 7 on bounce. I can't remember exactly how it happened, but
Luke went off on one early doors, as he does.
Yeah.
And Ryan managed to come back at him at the end, and again when it counts, like you say. So.
Knelt down again.
No.
I noticed earlier when I was
Daz's cheeky smile. Okay, he's just an happy man, isn't he?
He's on Bulmers. He's about to be happy. I noticed earlier on the table that when you rack them, you get a very, very slight gap, unless you're careful and look at it, between one of the top 3 balls.
Okay.
When you break straight on, it does make a difference. If you break from the side of the table, you tend to find that the second ball down in the rack goes very close, if not into the middle bag. A bit like the 9-ball break.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Breaking's, I mean, we've always said this, I mean, with the best will in the world, you can hit the balls plumb, you can, you know, I mean, my favourite break at this game, not at 9-ball, but at this game is to hit them slightly, the white slightly off centre, the bulk end, and just kill it.
Yeah.
You know, stun the white, jump the white in the air slightly, and leave the white on the blue spot if you like, and splatter them. And you can play that break shot some days, throw balls all over the place, make 3 or 4 balls, and you can play exactly the same break other days and not make a ball, and still hit them just as well. It's just, you know, there's a lot of luck involved in the break, no matter how good you think you are at it. There's always going to be luck involved.
Yeah, absolutely.
Never been a fan of the cut break, to be honest. It's never really worked for me, that. But I mean, I don't like it. I know some players swear by it and it works for them, but
I think if you do the cut break, you've got to do it. You've got to take some pace off it.
Well, yeah,
you tend to always end up with a cluster of balls at one side of the table.
Yeah, it's a much slower paced break, but I don't know.
There's a chance here. If he's queuing well, he's taking these.
Yeah. Again, I think it's going to be down to his last red to black.
I certainly wasn't making out that the rack is indicative of how the break turns out. It's obviously a lot of luck and well, for me, it's more timing. You have to time it right, and then you need a little bit of luck as well. If you mistime it, then
exactly. I mean, it's no surprise that when you're queuing well, as a rule, 90% of the time, when you're queuing well and hitting the ball well, you break well.
Yeah.
So what does that tell you?
Yeah.
You know, I know there are occasions when you're queuing really well and you're not making the ball. I'm not saying that doesn't happen, because it does. But majority of the time, if you're hitting the ball well and you're timing the ball well, you break well.
Yeah.
But as I said, luck comes into it as well. Of course it does. You know, you're moving 15 balls around on the table at pace. Anything can happen.
There's clearly no science behind it, because somebody would have worked it out by now if there was.
Of course they would, yeah.
You know, they've worked the 9-ball break out, haven't they?
Yeah,
as a rule.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
You know,
well, that's why they changed it, didn't they?
That's why they have the box. They have all sorts, don't they, to try and prevent it. That's
cheeky little.
That's not good. Can he miss it? Can he pot that and miss the other head?
I think he can get into that to hit the yellow. I think he can get into that to just.
I'm not sure.
It's hard to tell from this angle, but
I think naturally he's got to be in the far side of the middle of that red, which is going to.
Yeah, but if he can just glance off the yellow, he'll still have a shot at the other red.
Could end up snookered.
Oh,
yep.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, so. Dean Martin, clearly censored, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Just give him a right good hit, is what he's put.
Well, I think, to be fair, there's a bit of method in that, because if you do hit him well and you keep the white, I'll tell you what, he's fluked it. Ooh, the black's in. The black's in.
Game over.
12-all. Well,
it's a good job he didn't get the red. Otherwise, Neil would have been spitting feathers.
That is a reprieve for Neil there. And a bit of a nightmare for Ryan. This really is a toss of a coin, this match now. I can't call it.
I think Ryan's probably queuing better at the moment. You know, you take that shot out of the equation. He seems to be playing with a little bit more confidence.
Oh yeah, I mean he's back. I mean, it's the best of 5 now, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, that's it.
Phil, Daz, after this one, do you want to finish it off?
Yeah, I'll let Daz know. Oh, is that? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So we'll let the guys that have been here all day finish off.
Absolutely.
After this frame, they'll see you through to the end.
Nothing wrong with a nice rack.
Yeah, there's been a few nice racks in tonight. Much better when you see them live.
That's it.
So, emphasis, or what's the word I'm looking for? Not emphasis.
That's saying is that just...
He's just tied one of his yellows up there.
Didn't want
He'll
that.
get it out now.
He's got a perfect angle to nudge it out.
Nudge that out and land on his other.
Oh, maybe not.
Well,
It's all going
just
wrong
rushed
now.
that a little bit, didn't he?
Yeah. He just threw his arm at it. And he's on nothing now. He needs to regroup and just settle himself down a bit, I think, after that last frame, because he knows he could have gone too clear there, and I think that'll be a bit of a blow at this stage.
Yeah.
So he needs to just calm himself down and slow down a bit. And that's not the best.
Not a great shot.
I mean, as it happens, the yellows sort of made it awkward for him, queuing point of view, but he did
I think
play
he
it.
can get the red in the middle.
Yeah, I think. Possibly, think? Is it?
Yeah, I think
Can
that
you
red into the middle is
just
a...
a drop in?
Well, I'm saying that. If he could, I think he'd be on it. He'd be playing it by now, but... cross double. Options.
He's having a good look at this. And understandably. Getting down to the business end now. So both players are clearly feeling it.
He's tried to set the bag. He's not.
This is a chance.
And he's a chance to nip this one in and come back towards that yellow on the cushion. Knock it towards the middle bag.
It's not an easy chance.
It's not an easy chance.
It's not, but this is a chance.
But to be fair, I'd just be concentrating on the pot. I wouldn't be trying to do too much with the white.
There's a lot of pressure on this, because if he misses this yellow... Oh, that's a great
That's
shot.
beautiful.
Oh, not quite hard enough. Now then, do you take it down? If you're going game here, do you take it down the long cushion here?
You have to.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose worst case scenario, you're going to take
In
the bag.
or
If
over.
you,
But not at that
Oh,
pace,
I'll tell you
it's
what,
either in or...
that's flying in
yeah,
that.
that's beautiful. But still a lot of work to do.
he needs some cueing here.
He needs to cue this well.
If he can come straight back and miss
Straight
the black,
back down.
he'll
Straight
be
back
all
down.
right. Oh, we need that in.
He'll do. It's not an easy skill shot because the yellow's towards the knuckle, so... If we're in the middle of the bag...
Yeah, that's not a skill shot for me, that red. It's not on, is it?
No,
It's not on.
because...
So, work to be done here. That's not a good shot.
I'll tell you what, he can nip the one into the middle and he might plough into it and play the skill shot that way.
I don't think that angle's on, is it? Is it?
I don't necessarily mean from the shot, I just meant in
At some stage,
general.
I was going to say, yeah. He's tried to play the snooker and he's...
Well, it's an easy escape, but...
got a little bit fortunate there, because I think he overhit that and came back and cannoned the white again and slowed the red down. But it's an easy hit.
You can do a skilly on the black, Kirk. You can pot your red you can pot your last ball and the red in the same shot. You can play the black onto a yellow, and as long as I'm not even making sense. I've not even had a drink. Yeah, if you're on the black and they're on yellows, you could play the black onto the yellow to pot the yellow. As long as the black goes in, that's legal. So. Here we go. So he's left the angle. He'll be trying to play the skill shot now.
Yeah, I think it's definitely...
Ideally, miss the red off the side cushion.
Flick the yellow in.
Flick the yellow in.
Yeah, come back out into open play. That's what you want.
And,
but
he'd be
again,
very unlucky not to land on something.
this is the winning shot.
Well, that'll do.
Yeah.
Got the one into the middle. They're all there.
And a good time to go a frame in front again, if he can pull it off. He's got a little... I don't know if you can Is he going to dolly the one into the centre? That's
Just
straight.
got to drop it in. Drop it in.
These are. I mean, normally you fancy it all day long, but when there's pressure on them, when they're dead straight into a centre pocket like that, at a slightly acute angle, you can miss these. You can overcut them. It's not.
You don't fancy it?
No, he's not going for it. I'm surprised at that. I must admit that is really surprising. He's tied his own red up there.
It's
I don't understand that.
yeah, but it'll be free in a minute.
Yeah, but it won't because if
He comes off the bottom one. Yeah,
if he's
full bowled,
if he's
he'll
full ball
just
snookered, he'll
roll
just
up
tuck him behind the
yeah.
yellow all day.
I think he'll go for the one at the bottom of the table. To be honest,
long.
and there's no advantage there either.
No, not at all. Can I have a chance?
Yeah, he's kind of almost got a shot to nothing, hasn't he? Because let's say he does roll and just touch up behind it. It's not a difficult escape for Neil, and that just puts him back into trouble. So
That's
he's done
crazy.
it. He's got it.
No way. That's going in. Oh my word.
Wow. I dare say if the white hadn't connected
That was
and
going
taken
in.
a bit off it, that was going in. I think the shot there for me would have been to try and hit the yellow at the bottom of the table, because he clearly was concerned about those balls. So I wouldn't have thought he'd have gone game then. It was
It was a bit of a lash out, that one, wasn't it?
yeah.
But,
It's a calculated risk.
I mean,
isn't it?
there was always a chance he could get the double or the treble, I suppose, and he nearly did, so fair enough. But he's just given. He's just thought, yeah, he's all right. He's played it well. I thought he'd overhit that for a second. He's all right. Still a little bit of work to do. It's
Well, he could play it long if he's again queuing right. Just drops this one in the bottom corner. Nothing to do with the white really.
just making it.
Yeah.
Into the centre and then screw back for the black in the centre where the yellow is. It's 13-12 by all accounts. Yep. Slightly overcooked it, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's a massive bag. As long as you don't play the big bag, you'll be all right then.
Yeah. So
All right, we're going to hand over to Phil and Daz to
finish up.
finish up. Yeah. Have a good evening, folks. Been a pleasure talking to you.
Thank you.
Well, the A-team's back now with you to finish off.
Yes, relax. We're with you till the end. Fantastic match, Daz. Been watching it there in the wings.
Quality. Yeah, it's funny, we go to have a little rest and we sit and watch
Yeah.
the match.
Just when you think we're going to be out and about, getting some fresh air, can't be dragged away from this one. Fantastic stuff.
100 viewers.
Thanks, Mum.
What's that?
Thanks, Mum. Get all the viewers in, Daz. Bring all the relatives up. Now this is good. One or two nervous people around the arena, of course. Some money riding on this one. £1,300, Daz.
Yeah, there is.
Phil's saying it's been a cracking match.
Yeah, it has been a great match. That's what we like to see. We like evenly matched games. Yeah, the 147. You don't like anybody to destroy and run away with it. So Neil on the Reds. I fancy him to finish these, Phil.
Right. Well, does this put him 2 back in front? And on the hill,
Phil.
does.
I think so.
Black really only goes.
More to anything is on the hill.
I think so. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not just that he's going to edge 2 in front again. It's that he's one away.
Paul Campus, can he ask the lads to pause while he goes and gets a vodka?
Oh dear.
Surely our fridge is outside here, Paul.
I tell you what, I only want my car painting on a Thursday and Friday. I don't want it painted on a Monday.
So he just runs this through, Phil.
Yeah, I think he's a little bit tall on that, Daz. I'm not saying, he had to do that because he was tall.
Yeah.
And he needed to be low for the black.
Wow.
Well, twist and turn. Hey?
Think alike there, Phil.
Brother-in-laws, you know.
Yeah. Still a bit to do for Ryan. Both doing well though now.
They're there though, aren't they? You know, there's nothing difficult, really. I mean, you've got to keep hold of the white.
He's just pushed that a bit awkward.
Yeah, he's got this one to the top left-hand corner.
I think he might.
What are you doing, Daz? What are you doing here?
No, sorry, I'm just reading comments at the same time here. I think he might clip this one into the top centre.
No, I think we're going top left-hand corner.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
There's a bit of safety in that. I don't think this red passes through to the bottom right-hand corner neither, so in doing what he's doing, I think he's all right.
Well, he's going to confuse us all here, Phil.
Well, unless that's an optical
No, he
illusion.
just played a bit of a safety shot there.
Well, how do you like that, Daz?
Yeah, I'm just saying, no. Well, actually, I said it to you, didn't I, Phil? I think out of the two, Neil's probably got the more tactical knowledge.
Yes, I would agree with that.
No disrespect to Ryan, but from watching the game today.
Yeah, Ryan's an excellent potter.
Yeah,
and obviously an excellent cueist, but and he'll probably be the first to admit it. He's still learning the game tactically, isn't he?
Yeah,
You know, and
especially black ball, which.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what was he doing there, Phil? No, it's a genuine question.
That's
what do you
a
think
bit harsh at this stage of the game.
What do you think he was trying to get there?
I think he was trying to bounce the yellow out of the way and leave the red there.
So coming off the cushion and onto the red, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Leaving
brave shot.
Cushion back of the yellow and then just leave the red over that bottom corner.
Well, I tell you what, I think Ryan got away with that there a little bit. Because that didn't look like it were going.
He's played it.
Yeah, it didn't. I didn't think that were going.
Danny reckons it's a run out. Unless he's just running to the shop for some more wine gums.
You don't say hull, it's hull.
Yeah, what's that H
Hull.
about?
There's no H in hull.
It's Yorkshire, isn't it? What's that about?
Haven't you heard football rugby chant? Hull, 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 hull.
Silent H's in. You never pronounce your H's, does. Get off the cushion. Well, you're all going to wish it were 18 out there, watching the match. 15 isn't long enough.
It's long enough for us, Phil.
How can you say that, Daz?
We've been here. Exactly. Phil's got it right. It's all. There's no H in all.
Daz, it's 13 all.
13 all. I tell you, it's going all the way.
It's a race to 2. £1,300.
Neil breaking his brakes, letting him down a bit now. It's early doors. It was really, really...
Nice and powerful. He had his
Yeah.
braking cue out as well, you know, so...
He still has. He's braking with a brake cue. He keeps swapping it.
He has swapped it, though, you're right. What he'd do now for a brake dish, looking at the meters, if they're accurate since we left and, you know, Lammy's been on the controls, it's 3-2 to Neil. I'm going to get a chance to show you. There you go, that's what the brake and runs meter shows at the moment.
Well, Neil braking now. Let's see if he can pull one out now for us. Oh, he's got the white, Phil.
The white has been deposited. Red and the yellow stuck together near the bulk line.
He can develop them straight away, though, can't he, and waste a shot?
Could be a plant, you know, though.
I don't think he needs to, though, does he? Because he can't take his shot with him, so he might as well waste it.
I think you develop it, mate. You're playing reds, I reckon. I would anyway. Play reds, develop this red, and you're okay.
Yeah, that's a shot. So we'll see. Not the easiest, this one, Phil.
He's ended up straight, does. Anything but straight. And he's ended up straight.
He's screwed it. No, he's played that. Nearly.
You were just going to say,
okay.
you were just going to say he screwed that up, Daz.
No, I was going to play that well, but... What reds does he want, Phil? Red Bulmers, that'll do for me.
No, there is a Red Bulmers and you don't like it.
I do, it's strawberry and lime, it's nice.
Oh, that's worked out nice.
It's that stupid orangey sort of coloured thing that's disgusting.
That you dislike, Daz.
It's disgusting.
So, someone somewhere will think that's fantastic.
It's like the what they call it there, J2Os. Have you seen them?
Oh no, I know what you mean. Them white ones with the tropical fruit on the front of it.
It's what they call it, innit? What they call it? Kate Ringe loves them. It's a great. They're bloody awful.
Yeah, the only problem with them, there's no alcohol in them.
No, I know. No, they do a one in the Bulmers as well, which is, I think it is strawberry and lime in the Bulmers. The Copperberg strawberry and lime's nice, though. I had that one in Portugal.
Got a good angle on this, as Ryan. It looks straight, but it isn't. It's just off centre, and it's the right side of it as well. There you go.
Yeah, good shot. There's a new Bulmers out as well now. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know what it is. It's like, I don't know, Luke had some other night. But it tastes a bit like the purple one, to be honest.
You're obsessed with alcohol, Daz.
I don't drink, me.
Now, he's going to have to wind this white ball round 2 cushions.
Dean Martin on.
Dean
Back from the
Martin.
dead.
You what? He could dance. One, two, keep going, he says.
Phil's done 8 of the Copperberg strawberry lime tonight. It's nice and refreshing, though, especially when we were in Portugal. It was lovely, it was nice. After you've had too many Sagres. And we got Charlotte Hood in the house.
Oh, he's put that white ball close to that cushion.
Whoop, whoop.
Hi guys.
Charlotte's been on the. I think we should say what Charlotte's been drinking tonight.
It's there. It's there.
14-13. Ryan on the hill.
Ryan on the hill, yeah.
Wow, it's been a good game.
And the break.
I thought Charlotte was just going to drink my drink then.
How much would he give for a break dish nowadays?
Oh, a lot.
About 2 minutes to drink. I've been drinking Sex on the Beach and Witherspoons.
Charlotte's had sex on the beach in Witherspoons.
Dear, oh dear.
2 pints of it.
Two pints of sex on the beach in Witherspoons. A little intoxicating now.
Yeah, no sympathy there, Daz. All self-inflicted, that one. You're going to Harry Potter on Monday as well, aren't you?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
At 9 o'clock in the morning.
Harry Potter World tomorrow.
Horrendous.
Jakey lad said Neil's gone now.
Right, Daz, let's have a look at this one. He's got his break cue out. It's big. Oh, the red refused it.
Refusal at the
He refused the middle back.
refusal at the fence there. I said 15-13 to Ryan after it decided they won't race into 18.
Oh, the suspense, Daz.
Suspenders are killing me.
It's not there. There's no easy run out of there, Daz. Couple of yellows near the bulk line at the top cushion.
Yeah, I think he's all right though, Phil, because it goes. The top one of them goes.
Does he do it now then?
No, he's going to play this one, I think, into the top left-hand pocket first.
Yeah.
Get it a little bit closer.
Right.
The muscles from Brussels is just walking through. Danny. She's had enough drinks.
I've got one over there. It's going flat. Under that one. I don't like it.
Coffee.
Oh.
No, I'm all right. I'm on Bulmers.
Daz is on it.
We're having a Baileys with Sharon later.
Got to get the angle right here, Daz.
That's about it, Phil.
Looks good
That's
to
about
me.
Perfect, is that?
The yellow's a bit close to the red, you know.
I tell you what, he deserves to go all the way this, doesn't he? It's
The
been
thing-
such a good match.
The thing, there's me talking like
I'm
this.
like whispering
I hadn't even
Ted
put
Lowe
the
here.
colours on. The yellow on the bulk line is very close to that red. Therefore, even if you go into it, all you might do is get the red out, leave the yellow ball where it is. What do you reckon?
Possibly.
You could end up only developing. That's the shot,
Off.
and that's where I was going. I reckon that yes, that's. Whoa! Well, he's not covered the bag. He's not covered the bag.
Wow.
I think we have to say it does. There's a chance here.
I didn't want to jinx him there, Phil, but there you go.
Have we put the colours on the wrong side, mate?
Yeah, I think so, Phil.
Really?
Yeah, I'd said Ryan was on reds, wouldn't you?
Honestly.
Seeing as Neil will go for that yellow over pocket. Well, here we go, Phil. Now, you don't want to touch this yellow, do you, really?
It depends if you want to play safe, and to me, I wouldn't be doing. So you want to hit this cleanly, no contact on the yellow. Good shot.
Phil says, guys, thanks for another great stream. I'm getting it now before we bugger off for our hobnobs. We've eaten all hobnobs, they've all gone.
Yeah, Daz had a packet of them earlier. Notice I didn't say one of them.
I only had 3.
3 what?
3 hobnobs. That's not the best shot in the world.
3 hobnobs. You've never had only 3 in your life.
Yeah, because Sophie come and nicked them back. Took them over for her and Sharon.
There were crumbs everywhere, Daz.
There were crumbs.
It was like you jumped on them. It was like piranha fish. There were a frenzy going on. It was a hobnob frenzy.
Can be a bit of a frenzy.
Well, this is a
Big shot.
big shot because he's playing it onto the cush, onto the back of the yellow, and well in. Hopefully. Oh, where's the white? Where's the white?
It's enough. Oh no. Well, there you go, Phil. This is
Fortune favours the brave, Daz.
yeah, and he was brave there. He was brave there. Bit of luck in as well.
Well, they're there, aren't they?
They are.
Can he hold his nerve?
He takes this one first, bottom left.
Whoa! Or does he take the easy one?
Hobnob gate. No, he's got to take this one first. This is the shot.
Well, that's it.
Pulls it back here. Okay, can he though, Phil?
Yes, no problem.
He's not
No
too straight.
problem, Daz.
He's not too off angle. He's not right sure about this, you know.
Got to watch the adrenaline in the old right arm here, Daz.
Told you he couldn't pull it back. That's a good shot, is that? Well, all he's got to do is drop it in, Phil.
Trundle.
Trundle. El Trundle. Le Trundle.
Jakey lad says it's over.
Yeah, I think so, Jakey. So this black to win 15-13. Phil got it right if he does. And
He's there.
What a good shot there from
Well
Ryan
done, Ryan.
Walton.
Congratulations and well played, Neil. It's been an excellent match.
It has. A fantastic
Absolutely
game.
outstanding. An absolute pleasure to commentate on. Thank you for watching. I'm going to flick onto the club cam.
I don't think there's any interviews tonight, Phil.
There, to be fair, you're quite right. There isn't.
We haven't got the microphone
The
working
two guys
properly.
are there congratulating each other for well, it's been a fantastic match.
It has. Unless
Unless Mr. Lamb is diving in there.
no, I think the interviews are out tonight because of how it's worked out. Thanks a lot, guys, for watching.
Yes, absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much.
Back again next week for another bout of money matches. We'll have couple of games again next week. We've 1 week Croft versus Jason Hallowell, and then Chris Morton versus Jason O'Kane in the evening. Going to be a well-attended game. That if you can get down here, you'll really enjoy it.
Fantastic, that.
Thanks
really good.
Thanks, Charlie.
Charlie, thank you very much.
Thanks, Danny,
brilliant. Thanks for being with us, guys. Thanks for staying and watching.
Yeah, cheers and good night, everyone.
Good night.